If you guys ever want to listen to those, please let me know.
What's a Benny?
We are live.
We don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
But now?
What's a
What's a
Benny?
Benny?
Oh, so we'll get to that.
Okay.
All right, so like I said before, this is my first time running Deadlands, and it's also my first time running Savage Worlds rule set. So has anybody else played Savage Worlds before?
Have not.
Did we play Savage Worlds when we played Deadlands at one time?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have some experience, minimal experience playing it, but never running it. So it's very much like almost every sort of RPG.
It's an
rule set.
RPG.
They call things different things, and you know there are certain little tweaks in various areas. We'll go through it in a minute. So tonight, you guys, does everybody got a character and a
Yes,
pawn?
yes.
Okay, perfect. Hold on, let me set the stage. 1 second.
Got a little assless one.
Wait, I get more.
Campfire's lit. All right, so we'll start out. You guys are all together, and in Deadlands they call it a posse. So you guys are all they don't call it parties in Deadlands. It's posse. So you guys are all part of the same posse. Sorry about the fireworks.
The lightning.
Hey, it's fitting.
The thunder, the power
The
outages.
thunders went out. Come
You
on.
guys are all together. You guys are in
Thunder's over the top.
Lakota territory. You guys are in Lakota. Oh wait. I have a
There,
PowerPoint.
there will be undead here, right?
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
So welcome to the game. So you guys are in, so this particular module is called No Thanks, I'm Stuffed, and I'm running it because I'm thinking about running it at convention this year. I want to get a little play test in and find out how badly I'm gonna mess this
Okay,
up.
we're your guinea
So that I
pigs.
can- Yeah, you guys, well, don't think of it as guinea pigs, it's like the premiere.
Dun, dun,
You
dun.
guys are the premiere.
Free
We're your
premiere.
guinea pigs.
Yeah, kind of.
The premier guinea pig.
All right, so,
Sorry.
I got a clicker. So we're gonna talk
I had
about
one of those once.
We're gonna talk about the rules, real quick, talk about what all that stuff is.
I got better.
You guys are, so we'll go to on the road to Cheyenne. So Cheyenne, Wyoming is where you guys are heading. So you're coming, basically, if you can imagine a map of Wyoming, you guys are coming away from the Rockies towards Cheyenne in the southern part of Wyoming. This is Lakota territory. So,
Been there.
you know, if anybody's playing a Native American, there might be a Lakota, or they could be any other Native American. You've been traveling around with these guys, but you're heading towards Cheyenne, which is the nearest big city. And I think in this point in the 1880s, I think what Cheyenne was probably had like what 40,000 people, maybe. So it's a bit out there. But you guys are sort of in the wilderness. Still quite a distance from Cheyenne, probably well over 100 miles. So a couple, 3-4 days travel on horseback at least. But you guys are making your way over there and camping for the night. In fact, you've just camped for the night and you are beginning to you know, sort of pack everything up, get ready to hit the trail again. And then we'll go through some of the other things. There are 5 different places, including Zeke's place, Stat Boy Ain't Right, It Never Pays to Be the Chosen One, and Something Smells Weird in the Cellar, which are the individual portions. I don't know, we'll get through everything. We may have to skip some things to get things done tonight because we're starting late and I don't want to keep you guys out till 3 in the morning. So let's talk about the rules real quick. So Savage Worlds is like every other RPG that I've played in a lot of ways, except for a couple of things. So your characters have attributes and traits. Traits are essentially skills. Edges and hindrances and special powers. So if you look at your character sheet, you'll see all these things, and I'm just going to use. Did anybody pick Tiffany T, the huckster?
Nope.
All right, that's who I'm going to use. So Tiffany is a huckster. She's a human. There's no non-humans in the pre-gen, so you're all human people. And so if you go to the next round out, she has attributes, right? So when it says agility D4, smarts D12, spirit, strength, vigor, these aren't like base scores like you see in like Dungeons and Dragons. Instead, there's dice, right? So the base score for almost all trait rolls is 4. You need to get a 4 or better. Now there are modifiers that come in. Sometimes you do something that's more difficult and it becomes a thing. But depending on what you're trying to do, you use the specific dice that they tell you to try and get a 4, right? So for say you're trying to leap onto a horse. Okay, so this would be like an agility ability attribute score. So Jennifer, what's your ability dice?
I'm D8 all the way across except for smarts. I'm D6. So I'm basically a 50-50.
Okay, so yeah, basically then you would use a D8 to try and roll a 4 or better.
Okay.
And if you rolled an 8, that turns into something called a raise. They call it a raise in Deadlands because there's
Okay.
cards and stuff like that. But essentially a raise is like a crit. You crit it, which allows you to do certain things. It allows you to do
Okay.
a variety of other things. In some cases, it gets you a Benny, which we will talk about here in a minute. Initiative, instead of doing rolls, is by cards. So what happens is I will deal each of you a playing card at the beginning of every. Oh, you brought actual Deadland card?
No, I'm
Playing
playing
cards.
on.
Oh, they're just regular cards. Okay, so you get dealt a card and you turn the cards up and it goes from ace to 2, and that's how initiative is figured out each round.
So
So that's
ace is high and 2 is low?
correct.
Okay.
So if you get a joker, then you beat ace, but also everyone at the table gets a Benny. So you're thinking, what is a Benny? Bennies are those 2 chips in front of you. So all of you have 2 chips in front of you. So those are essentially analogous to RPG hero points, right? So you can use them, if you blow a roll, you can use a Benny to roll it over. If you have a wound, you can use a Benny to sort of self-cure it. There's a lot of different things that you can use those chips for, and you can be creative with it. If somebody pulls a joker out of the pack, everybody gets a Benny. And new Bennies are awarded for, successes, cool things, that kind of stuff. I added a little thing, I have golden Bennies. Which allow you to do something massively cool. What we would call in other games a narrative kind of effect, right? So if you're jumping on on your horse and you get a raise and you get a Benny out of that, or you manage to do something really cool, you get a golden Benny, you play it, you can do something else while you're on the horse, like you jump on the horse, standing with your bow,
Okay.
that kind of thing. Something you could see like in the movies.
Okay. Hollywood.
Fancy
So
stuff.
that's what Bennies are.
Something Bollywood level.
Yes,
Hollywood, better than
yes.
But you have to describe it. So your pace, which is on there, is your movement in inches. So when we get into combat things, that's what that is. Skills and those kind of things are set up the same way, right? So like I'm looking at Tiffany T, she has academics D4, common knowledge D6, driving D7, gambling, or I'm sorry, D6, gambling D6, not, all of these things. So when you say you want to do something, we try to figure out, well, what attribute or skill would be applicable there? And when we do, that's the dice you use. Easy peasy?
And again, are you trying to go for a 4 or?
Yes, everything is 4 or better
Okay.
unless there's something. So like if
Okay.
you're trying to, for example, say you're outside of a building that's made of wood and you want to run through the wall and get into the building, sort of Kool-Aid style. That would be better. You would need better than
Call
a
it
4.
Elu.
Yeah, you would probably,
Yeah,
you would probably able to be an Elu move. You would probably need something like a 6 or an 8.
8, and
Depending on-
then your
yeah.
Benny, your golden Benny.
Yeah, or if you had a golden Benny, you could just like, golden Benny!
Okay.
And then it would just sort of happen. There you would Kool-Aid right through the wall. All right. All right, everybody get that stuff? All that's pretty clear?
Yes,
One
Okay,
thing,
go ahead.
are you doing exploding dice?
Definitely doing exploding dice. So
Perfect.
does everybody know what exploding dice are?
dice
All right,
that
you roll a
explode.
dice and it's the highest of that die number, you roll again.
Right.
So you keep doing that until it stops doing it and you add them all up.
It's usually applied to damage dice,
So
right? So
basically
if you're
roll
doing
twice.
damage to people.
You keep
Uh,
rolling if it keeps maxing out.
Basically, you roll
But we
twice.
can apply it in other
Basically,
areas too.
kind of.
So I mean,
I don't know,
for
you
us,
do
we
more
do
than once.
exploding dice. If you get exploding dice, you get 2 or 3 exploding dice. That throws the raises up because a raise is 4 over 4. So say you're trying to do something. So you say you're running through that wall, right? And you have in this case it would be strength, and you have a strength D8, and you roll an 8. Oh, exploding dice. Roll another 8. Well, another 8. Roll another 8. If you keep getting raises on top of that, which means your crit keeps getting better and better.
Mhm,
So if you end up with 2 8s and a 7, what is that? 16, 23.
mhm.
That's 19 points over what you needed. Or even if we did an 8, it would be 11 points over what we did. More than double raise, and then you would probably get a golden Benny out of it. Because it's so much better. All right.
Better. Move it.
Combat is a little different. It uses a similar principle. In this case, let's talk about melee weapons. If you're punching somebody, if you're hitting them with a club, if you're stabbing with a sword, it's basically your which dice? It's your
It depends on which
I
skill.
think
you
it's your
use.
strength for melee, it's your strength dice versus their parry dice, right? So you have to get better than their parry. So you guys have parries on you see the parry thing?
Mhm.
Yep.
So just Tiffany has a parry too, which means if somebody wanted to punch her and they had a strength of 4, they would have to roll a 2 or better than a 2 on the D4.
So I can remember.
Tiffany's not a huge boxer.
Okay,
What's your parry on your parry?
yeah, mine's +1.
+1, okay. What?
No, 6.
Oh, I'm sorry, up there, oh, I gotcha, okay, it's a parry,
6.
I got you, the block, so, but to block it. That's where the +1 parry comes in, down
So
below.
with your.
Gotcha. If you have a special benefit, yes,
I
absolutely.
gotcha, okay, I looked ahead, I'm sorry. Okay,
Quite all right. All right, so that's kind of how that works. Ranged weapons, which is going to be most of them, are a little different. It's your combat die for your weapon against 4, and it's moderated by two elements, two things. Range, well, 2 primary things. Range, how far away you are, and the number of bullets you fire. So if you're fanning the gun, for example, and you can shoot 5 bullets or whatever it is, that will negatively affect your ability to hit something. If you're aiming, that will positively affect something. Essentially you sacrifice a combat round to get a bonus the next round.
Can I move?
You can, but
But you better when I
it
move.
negatively.
Okay.
I get you. I know what you're talking about.
Guess what you're laying down.
It's from Butch,
from
Butch Cassidy and Sundance. Sundance.
Because
They
he
had to
misses
shoot
it.
something, he's missing and missing. He's like, you guys are awful. He's like, can I move? What? He's like, I shoot better when I move. He's like, fine, move.
Yeah.
He starts, like just
Yeah.
leaning
Yeah.
a little bit. He's boom, 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 he's hitting it in the
The
air
coin's
3
flying in
times.
Like I shoot better when I move. In this game, though, you shoot worse when you.
Okay.
So don't move.
Yeah, don't move.
I
So
just wondered if you
absolutely
catch the
still.
reference.
There are other modifiers for ranged weapons. And some of you have guns and some of you don't. But there are modifiers that come in, cover modifiers, things like that, and we'll do those on the fly. And that's where. Now, some of you, is anybody playing somebody that has arcane power or anything down at the bottom? Okay, you guys. All right. So you guys have powers, and each of those powers. So one of the things that it'll say is power points and how many power points you have.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Each spell costs a certain number of power. So when you ask me about it, I'll tell you, I got a charger. But essentially, the spells in this game are a lot like the spells. Has anybody ever played Cypher System or like what's the Cypher System one? The New World one. I don't know. Anyway, Cypher System, Monty Cook's Cypher System. They tend to be so. If you think about D&D, the spells that you have and the effect that they do are sort of prescriptive. A fireball is a fireball is a fireball, except for when Napalm Grady is throwing it, in which case it's a forest fire.
I resent that, I think.
The word you're looking for is resemble. For Cypher System and for this in Savage Worlds, it's much more narrative, right? So tell me whoever's got a spell, tell me a spell that you have or a power that you have.
I have confusion.
Confusion. All right. So there are multiple. So obviously that's some sort of anti-personnel spell and probably confusing people, but you can craft it and say, this, I'm going to cast confusion on this guy, and this is what it's going to do. Because confusion can take a variety of different sort of effects. Are they going to be confused as to where they are? Are they going to be unable to speak? Are they going to fall down because they've suddenly got Meniere's disease? It's a confusion could wrap up all of those. For example, for Tiffany, our example, she has elemental manipulation electricity. So if she casts that spell, she can manipulate electricity, and it can be as much as, causing a huge static electricity charge to zap somebody, trying to call lightning out of a storm, or some other way, she might be able to affect this. Okay? But when you want to cast a spell from your spell list, let me know. I'll give you the points, and then we'll talk about, from a narrative standpoint, what that's going to look like from a spell cast.
Do we know what these spells are supposed to be or do?
Well, what does it say?
Like
What-
crystal to stone?
What now?
What's that? Is that a spell or? what is that?
No, this is just some
Abilities.
malarkey that they're doing.
Oh,
So
okay.
you've got confusion and fear,
Okay,
and you've got a lot. PowerPoint's 15. That's a lot of.
Yeah.
What is your class? Mad scientist.
Mad
Okay.
scientist.
Yeah, mad scientist. I can see they cause confusion and fear to a lot of people.
Yeah.
so
Like
it's
me,
really,
right?
there's a lot of creativity, I mean, it's depending on people really. Blowing everything out whatever directions they want to.
There can be. So I played, I wish I remember. Oh, Numenera is the name of the Monte Cook game. Cypher System. So Cypher System is far less prescriptive when it comes to spells. It's far more narrative. So they'll have a spell in Cypher System called Manipulate Fire. And that can range from doing something cool, like you pull out a pipe, you light your tip of your finger on fire to light your pipe and then blow it out. Or it can be, there's a tornado of fire over there and I'm going to control it. And it's just a matter of how much power you sink into this particular power, into that spell. But it allows a lot of creativity whereas a magic missile is a magic missile is a magic missile.
Right.
If you have some sort of like phase missile or some sort of element missile in Cypher, you can customize it and say, well, this one looks like wood that I've materialized out of the thing, or it's a stone ball that, and it becomes, it's whatever you want it to be.
Sure.
As long as it fits within the power range of the spell and the amount of magical energy you're pouring into it. All right. To do damage, the points that you do damage go against the enemy's toughness or your own toughness. Now, everybody has a toughness list. Kevin, what's your toughness?
4.
4. All right, Don, what's your toughness?
4.
All right, that's essentially
Bottom.
So it's not hit. Toughness is not hit points.
Okay.
Toughness is sort of like damage reduction a little bit, right? So toughness is the amount of damage that has to be overcome before wounds start setting.
Okay.
All right. So if you get up to your toughness or that you can become shaken and that, where it's like, oh crap, they're shooting guns at me, that kind of thing. But you're not wounded. Once people get above your toughness in a single attack, that's when you start accruing wounds. We have a wound chart and bad things happen and that kind of stuff. And some places you can have called shots and somebody hits you in this case, the gizzard or something like that, and things happen. Once you start accruing wounds, up to 3
In your gizzard.
you're okay,
Gizzard.
although each wound may do individual problematic damages to you. Once you hit the 4, you're incapacitated. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that you are unconscious, although it could be. But you can only, even if you're conscious, you can only move. You can't do anything else. And the idea is that without medical attention at incapacitated, you will bleed out within the hour. Because you probably have more than one bullet hole at that point.
You die very easily.
Is
We
it
have to do a
possible
bigger
for-
check at that
Really
point to
bad
see what
disease.
happens.
Is it possible for some of us to already be dead?
Yes,
In this game,
actually,
yes.
yes.
For this, in this game, yes. In this game, nah. You bunch of. All right, well, now let me
Hold on.
You have negative hit points over there.
Excuse me, I found something on that table over there.
Paper
says I did it.
You printed it.
I'm alive.
Yeah, you don't,
Those gray
yeah,
ones
you
that
don't
don't
necessarily have to
smell
wear a sign.
Huh?
You don't necessarily have to wear a sign.
No,
Yeah, okay.
no, but I'm very pale.
Very pale
Like
indeed.
vampire.
That there is the most
She-
wild person I ever seen.
He's very pale,
I
yeah.
ain't never seen someone more alive than that one.
All right, questions about the rules. We'll also figure it out as we go.
Can you send me a PDF of the Savage Worlds rulebook, because my phone is dead and it's taking forever to charge. For some reason, I cannot
Oh,
find it
yeah.
on here.
Would everyone like one? It's probably big enough.
I just need
Is
it
that the
so I
one
can
that
pull
you
it up. on
email
here.
or?
I sent you
No, that's
guys
the
the
Deadlands rules.
Yeah, I
Oh,
sent you the
okay.
Deadlands rules.
But I should have sent this to you guys. It capitalizes on Savage Worlds. So Savage Worlds is one of those rule sets that I've been very interested in because those of you who are of a certain maturity will remember a game called GURPS, which was sort of universal role-playing system. So the idea was the rules would work for any sort of situation. Old West, World War II, medieval, War of the Roses, any sort of scenario, sci-fi, whatever, cyberpunk, whatever you wanted to play in, GURPS would work. And they had all these books and that kind of stuff. Savage Worlds is in many ways the same thing. This rule set sort of tries to cover it. What we're playing, Deadlands, is just a sort of a Wild West, Weird West, they call it, version of Savage
Savage
Worlds. Yeah. There's another one. There's another version of Deadlands called Classic Deadlands or Deadlands Classic, which is the original rule set, which frankly I didn't find to be all that compelling. So I looked at both of them. I thought this would be fine.
Fair enough.
More compelling.
It's more compelling. It's always compelling. All right. Questions, problems. Calls for my dismissal.
Can you send me that PDF, please?
Oh, right now, yes.
I had one question about an obligation on this guy's sheet here. So it says like the character has a weekly obligation of 40 hours. Does that mean that this guy's got like a day job?
This man has to go to work.
Probably, yeah, so.
Obligation of
he's
40
probably-
hours?
Yeah.
He's in the military.
Probably, yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's a gunman.
He's
Okay,
a-
well, yeah.
He's a
oh,
union,
he's
union
You
gunman.
gotta be
You know
gunning.
what? You are definitely
So-
doing your 40 hours, my
So
travel.
that's, yeah, so that, yeah, in a
Have
campaign
you gunman
game,
today?
he
Have you
would
gunman
have to
last
go
week?
back to his fort, right?
Yeah.
And sort of report in and then sort of get orders and that kind of stuff. This is a one shot, so it's.
He's like, I'll see y'all on the.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta go
weekend."
back to work. I'll see you guys.
I got accrued enough vacation time. I'm gonna go do this.
Can we quickly go around the table and let people kind of
I think it's a great idea.
describe themselves?
You wanna start?
I'll start.
Okay.
Totally alive, man.
Alberta Foy, she is very pale. She wears a lot of perfume.
Oh, God.
But if you get close, there's a little bit of a rotting meat smell to her also,
Oh,
which is why she wears a lot of perfume to kind of hide that as much as she can. How long have you been traveling together?
Weeks.
So,
Why does
there
it
was,
still
there
smell
was
like
one
this?
time where
It's like it's
my,
following a.
my left arm from my elbow down was detached. And I put it
That'll
back
happen.
on.
It's just one big bandage.
I
Bungees.
sewed it back on, much like the female character from Nightmare Before Christmas. And
You have a pretty voice too.
huh?
You have a pretty voice too.
It's a little gravelly, but yeah. I'm very polite.
You almost have to be with that smell.
Yeah,
Most.
Gotta make up for it somehow.
she's prim and proper. And likes things that way. She doesn't shoot well. She's not very strong or anything like that. The last thing is if anyone tries to magically heal her, she says, no, thank you.
I understand.
I'm good.
I prefer not to be healed. She's gonna go full Scrivener on me.
It's completely useless to me.
Interesting.
Who's next?
Let's go this way. So Ian, let's hear from you.
So my character is Lou Brewer. He was a gunman, he's a soldier. For now, think that his obligation is to accompany everyone to our goal, which
Giant.
we all know.
Sure do.
Not much about it, but we know what it
You know what it
is.
is.
We'll talk about it.
What it is. There's a
We
soldier.
want other
He's-
people to know.
He's a bit of a greedy bastard.
Oh, perfect.
So being a soldier in the army, it gives him food that's awful and a bed that's hard. But he's looking to retire. He's not. He needs that money. He's also not a great public speaker. He doesn't do great words. He's a bit tongue-tied, if you will. And for right now, he does not
I
have
hope
a
we get
day
anyone in
job.
All right, anything else?
Ooh, he is quite controlling.
Oh, great.
Ugh.
So he's greedy and controlling.
That's always
What a great addition to this.
That's a winning combination.
I am here. I am here to make everyone's lives
Less comfortable.
more easy for me.
So you'll be mansplaining things over it, I think.
Ugh.
I am here to make
got
everyone's
it.
lives more easy for me.
You write
Gonna
that
be
one
on the
down.
internet.
That's,
That's shirt worthy.
oh yeah, that's a solid choice right there.
How many of our quotes do you end up sending to
So
us?
fucking many.
Yeah, they're on tinybatman.com under quotes. That's our website. So
Look
it's
it
got
up,
the game list
tinybatman.com.
and our quote lists. And so what we do is we
I tell
capture quotes from for a whole year. And then we have a top 64 one-liners that we send out to vote on like a March Madness bracket until we get to one, which we then, I owe you a shirt.
You know me,
So we
sure.
print out a shirt. This year's winner was
We didn't abandon him. We did leave him behind.
So he won this year for that. Last year, Beth won for, follow me, I'm invisible.
Yeah,
That was best
That was
last year.
bad. That was bad.
Sell this at Gen Con.
Yeah.
Oh, and the year before that was Chuck, Everybody's fast when they're falling out of a tree.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good.
I didn't know last year's was Beth, that's great. That's
Yep.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do them
Follow me, I'm
context-free
invisible.
author.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're up.
Right, my name is Louise Aberton. She's a Wichita witch.
Ooh, okay.
She's very, I would say, dark and kind of mysterious. She's not well liked or known with the locals. I don't get along very well with them.
What was it, Louise?
Louise.
So, sorry for interrupting. So, to start, we have a rotting corpse wandering around with us whose arm fell off. A
She's
man
not
who's
back
intent,
It's back on.
a man who's intent on making everyone's lives hell
It
except
could
for
fall off
himself,
again.
and an unlikable witch woman who
Yeah.
creeps out of him. We're
We're doing great.
We're doing great.
I like the fact that it's Lou and Louise.
Yeah.
Now,
Sorry.
I would like to correct one thing
I
you
know,
said
I know.
there, son, and I would like to say that it is, I'm not here to make everyone's lives hell, I'm just here to make sure your lives are
Improving
profitable. as it were.
Profitable to you.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Please continue.
I think, I would assume she's good with a gun and a whip.
Better watch yourself. Louise.
Don't get mouthy, Lou.
Get your ass.
Your ass will be
Because
grass
of
and
that.
Louise will be the lawnmower.
Ooh.
All right. Fiona, that it? That all you want to share?
Yeah.
Okay,
Kevin.
Kevin?
Hi, my name is Megan Gay. I am a mad scientist. I've been known to gamble on the occasion. I'm very, very nerdy into research and science and things that make the world go round, and a little bit on the tend towards the supernatural and things that are kind of hard to explain.
Like chimes going off.
Seriously?
I didn't do that. so- That's not part of my PowerPoint.
I
that
do,
you?
I
Right,
do.
Okay.
So that's ready, Mr.
Yeah, that's right.
Some people have told me that I tend to be a little bit deceitful at times, but I don't see it.
Is this some sort of
You don't
sex
see
thing? Oh, no,
it.
far
I
from
just
it.
don't see it.
So you're not only lying to others, you're lying to yourself.
Don't see it.
Okay.
That may be the best episode of IT Crowd ever.
I think so.
All right, so you're Ruddy Mysterious.
Yeah, Ready Mysterious.
All right, mad scientist.
My name is Zedric Morgan. I am a huckster. You and I most definitely have gambled the past few weeks.
Sure
and
we
I
have.
probably won and lost as much money throughout the entirety of it.
Yep.
I look sick as hell. Pretty much from the moment that you met me, I have looked.
You're
Hold
like,
on, you gotta.
rookie.
No,
He's
no.
more undead than me.
You look real sick.
Sorry, I look real sick.
Are parts falling out for you too?
Seems like it.
Mhm.
Let me do a spit take on you. That'll get you.
I've
Nothing says comedy like undead spin.
I am, yeah, I'm not doing great. Pretty much half the time is me coughing as we ride.
Yay.
But
Not holiday.
yes, I'm good with a gun and I've got a few other tricks up my sleeve.
I hope we're friends, because if we weren't friends, I don't think I could bear it.
Oh, boy, we work for, okay.
Very nice quote there.
All right.
Okay, Audi Stewart. I'm in,
I don't think.
Audi, AUDIE. I'm ugly,
Oh,
I'm grouchy. I'm never gonna admit a mistake because I don't make them.
ooh.
Go.
But what about your character? I'll leave myself up there.
Don't we need you? Get at the end.
Make up
Let's
your
see.
own game, guys.
I don't cotton to technology. And if you say something to me, I'm likely either to be ignoring you or I just didn't hear you because I'm stone deaf.
You're dead.
Well, I'm very close to death. I got
Ah.
a -4, so.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Are you playing a Native American character?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then the personality is described as a little bit sly. I think of it more as grouchy and furtive, like just stay the fuck away from me. Pretty much. So I think I fit right in, don't I?
We're a friendly fucking group for sure.
How these people fell together.
Well, we're banned from every other podcast.
Can't possibly find anywhere else to stay. We might as well do it.
Guy with a spyglass, giant goes, oh, it's those fuckers.
I only heard about those fuckers. It's amazing.
13 seats.
Roll up the adventure map, we're all going home.
All right, Gordon?
Alright, yeah, I got a pretty boring one.
Please.
Ignatius is the name.
I hope you're
Ignatius.
friendly.
I'm a soldier too, so we
God damn
probably know each other. Me and Lou. Sergeant in the military. Shrewd personality. Other than that, there's not much here. I don't have any gear at all, so I don't know if I can even shoot a gun.
If you have a gun, it should be listed down in the bottom.
It's almost like yours didn't finish printing, because
Yeah,
it
I
just
wonder if,
stops at personality and there's nothing else.
Mine
Yeah,
stops
I
at
have-
personality.
I have no gear.
Okay,
Yeah,
you guys
okay.
should
Oh,
have
mine's
gone.
too.
No gear at all. Well, sometimes
Okay.
it, so
It's
I
like
use,
yours
I
is
generated
missing.
these out of using a NPC generator. So let's
Ah.
do this.
We just write it in gear. $1 million.
Well, you start with
Here.
250.
One machine gun.
All right, here,
I would think as a soldier I should have a gun. but-
You should.
definitely have a gun.
Probably an
since-
army.
Since both of our characters are sergeants in the
Use
military,
that, use that gun.
we could have,
Or you can use whatever, yeah.
yeah,
What do you got?
I
I got
got a Colt Frontier.
I have, yeah, that's what I got here. So this
Okay.
this is another.
All right, who else doesn't have a gun, wants one?
Why not?
Do it, as a mad scientist, do I need a gun?
I mean, have dynamite.
I can use.
I
it
have
for
magic
somebody.
and a gun.
Ooh,
Me too.
Or just intimidate them,
Well, just
and then go like this while you're doing it.
Anybody else?
grab me a gun, what the heck?
Gun?
Why not?
I'm looking to see
Hey,
if I'm
we
running
can
out of
talk
guns
about
here.
it.
Yeah.
If not a big deal.
Steal Gideon's gun. That's what we're out doing while they're gone.
Is you stealing
I'm
Gideon's
just
gun?
stealing his
Well,
gun
tell
and ready
somebody,
to
I
see
will
what
tell them their gun.
happens.
Sounds good.
It's too much of a bother.
Remember this.
Send him some?
Oh, thank you, God.
Does anybody need something to write with?
Yes, please.
Oh, I need one.
Got
I got a pen. I stole one of your pencils.
You want pen, pencil? I'll just bring a whole bunch.
Crayola,
Oh, a Sharpie.
You're too late.
You need to assume that.
blood,
God damn it. Selection of interesting writing utensils. There you go.
Well, good.
Toss one my way.
I've
I
already
don't
given
care
the
what.
pencils.
Aw. Les, do you
That's
have?
that's a fountain pen. Try that out.
It's-
Disposable fountain pen, so I got disposable fountain pen. I love
Careful, you
fountain
may
pens.
steal it.
I
We
love
have
fountain
those.
pens, but I'm also good at losing them. So buying a $70 Mont Blanc fountain pen and then losing it on the second day you own it.
Not ideal.
Only happens once.
Not as cool as it sounds. So I found these pilot fountain pen.
I use them too.
Marcy, you use them too?
Is
Similar.
there another one over there?
No, I've got
You got a
one.
G2?
Yeah.
You wanna try the fountain?
Yeah.
I got a whole bunch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bye, bye, bye.
They're all-
Considering the era that we're playing in, I would like to write notes.
It's
as
about
well.
what you buy.
You got it.
Yeah,
Alright.
Pumpkin's good.
In quill.
So, real quick on the names again, I got Ignatius and Audie.
Edric. E-D-R-I-C.
Adrian, that's completely different from what I had for you.
Now, one thing I will warn you
Yeah,
about,
Cedros, yeah.
never take
What?
these on a plane.
Why, they
Oh.
burst?
Megan
Blow
Gay,
up.
Huh.
I was flying for business and I had a couple of those. Well, it's the first time I
What's your
flew with these.
Megan
And,
Gay.
And I had
MEGA.
literally two of them in my suit jacket pocket. And they both flew up.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
name?
They ruined the pocket and got on my shirt. So I walk out, I look like I've been shot.
Last name?
And you didn't even hear
Alberta.
them snap or
Alberta.
anything?
No, I didn't think, it was the pressure.
Oh, think of the name. I wrote it.
You've written it down there, I remember it.
These are different.
Your name?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, this is cool.
And they're $1.50. If you lose one,
Last name?
you move on with your life.
Oh, Brewer.
They only work one direction, right?
Well, you put the pin on top.
Your name? God, your handwriting is so much nicer.
That's scribbling. I'm literally scribbling.
Oh. It looks like.
It's still nicer.
Look at this shit.
It looks like the writing of one ring.
Scratch looks like beautiful script.
To me, yes. What's your name?
Do you even want to try a fountain pen?
Alberta.
Everybody's doing it.
You should
Fine.
try one.
Dude,
A L B E R
That's
T A.
blue. You want
It's
black?
very different.
We're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna take.
I like my notes then.
I'm not doing it.
I know, you're
Last name?
last though.
Refuse.
Oh,
All right, put your
FOI.
pawns on the board around the campfire as you guys are camping. You guys are actually, it's morning, so the sun is up.
AUDIE.
And you guys are, you got the campfire going to make a little breakfast and, you are, getting ready to continue your journey towards Cheyenne.
I am eating raw meat.
Figured.
Okay, so the tartar is,
Megan
what's
Gay.
your character's name? Amanda?
Food and drink, must eat 1 pound of raw meat per day.
God.
1 pound's that much, not that much.
No.
So what you just
She's
like,
slim.
I mean, when it's not cooked though, like a pound of beef, that's down to like.
yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah.
So everybody, I think, is probably
your
used
name's
to your
Amanda?
peccadillos at this
Sorry,
point.
Alberta.
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 Alberta?
That's what it says, V.
The V.
ALVERTA, Alberta.
Like gotta love those
Vendetta,
old
whoever killed
school.
her.
And
V
your
for
name
virgin.
is,
My name is Edric Morgan.
how to spell it?
EDRIC Morgan.
Edric.
Edric, okay,
Edric Morgan.
got it. I'm deaf, I can't really.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, that's very fitting for the character, man.
You guys have been traveling for a while. You're starting to get close to Cheyenne, relatively close. You've been traveling for over a week, coming across from the Northern Rockies. So not only is the temperature a little bit better, but you're getting close to Cheyenne. Finally, you guys will be getting to a place where there's some civilization. You'll be able to, instead of sleeping outside, you'll be able to sleep in a hotel, get a drink at the bar, the accoutrements of 1880s civilization in Cheyenne, which it's not New York City, but it's certainly not the field. As you guys are sort of getting things ready, I want you to, those of you who have, let's see, skills. What do they do here for notice? Who has a notice skill?
I do.
We all do.
Everybody does? So I want
We all
everybody,
should.
I want everybody
Yeah.
to roll a notice check.
Nope.
So you just roll the
You're
dice.
too busy shoving a raw rabbit in your face.
11.
No.
No?
You've exploded.
11, okay.
Yeah, it exploded.
So, do I roll a D4 for that?
If
it
that's
says
what your
D4,
dice
Okay,
is.
all right.
I got it wrong.
Yeah.
I got a 3.
3, that's no good. What, you got a 4?
I got a 4.
Okay, 3. All right. So you guys are on a 4 check. You guys are the only 2 that go, oh, this is gonna be interesting. So you are preparing your horse, getting your stuff packed up, when off in the distance, over in this direction on the map, you hear snuffling in the underbrush, off towards the corner of the map.
Okay.
Something's over there.
Okay.
You got 11, which is 2 raises. So not only do you hear that, and you hear sort of something crouching around in the underbrush off to this direction. But over in that direction, you hear what sounds like, very faint, the sound of hoofs. Plop, 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 across thing. It's very big, off the map.
Could be coconut.
It could be cooked. I have it. I'm gonna have to bust out my coconut for sound effects.
Who's all got a gun near them?
I also have my gun
I
near me.
think that we have company coming soon.
I think I hear an animal.
I'm going to
We should
yeah,
offer.
talk my.
An animal?
Like,
Well,
say
you
that.
said company.
So
You're hearing two
the
things.
snuffling
Not that
sounds
kind
are
of
off this
company.
way, but on the board. The clip clop that he's talking about is off this way, but off the board, pretty far away.
If we're sitting, I'm gonna stand and kind of turn and brace myself or whatever comes next. I have my hand over my gun currently.
Okay, just like,
Yeah.
no, I mean, what are you looking, which
Yeah,
direction
one
are you looking at?
which one are you focused on?
The clip clopping sounds farther away, so I'm gonna take a look at
The
what's
rustle?
nearest. But I will tell anybody who's on the opposite side of the fire to keep their eyes peeled for the opposite direction.
Okay. All right, that's what you're doing. So you're standing up, you've got a hand on your pistol. What do you do?
I'm sure that I think I hear an animal over here. And I'm gonna knock an arrow in my bow and just tell everyone to shush.
All right. All right. You guys get this message from them. There's something over there. There's something over there. What do you guys do? And you can move your pawns around if you want. Just, if
How
there's,
far can we move them? Like,
well, I mean, right now we're not in like combat or anything. So if you've got it, if you want to take up a position somewhere, you certainly.
I'm staying by the fire and hoping it's not Marge who's on horseback.
I'm gonna move in.
Large.
I have a reoccurring nemesis, and I've named her Marge.
That's what my shop
Okay.
around the foliage, so I can place the hot.
You have a reoccurring nemesis.
That you decided to name Marge.
Yeah, that's her name. That's why I call her that.
Like to see that Lou moves over to the far side of the board over there where his.
I think Marge
Near where
is
his
undead. That's why she's
valuables count.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. So he's moving on to the other side.
makes sense.
Guard the money.
Don't touch my shit.
Gonna
Yeah,
take your
stay the
thing.
hell away from me.
You want to talk about that? Okay. Anybody else need a freshener? I know some of you are all right.
I need a
Just,
fresh.
My ball
about
is
right
okay.
string.
I'm still trying to get through.
What's out about right string?
Yes.
That absinthe is,
Dangerous.
it's down over there.
It's pretty good. I wasn't sure which one to go with first. I don't think they quite go well together at the same time.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
So
Are you passing this on to me? Is that what's?
you have a greater preference for black licorice.
That is
I thought you
true.
might like to try.
You have better taste.
I don't know about that one.
I'm finding them both quite delicious.
I do.
but they're both quite delicious drinks. I have
Tasted
here.
her?
I just have a source of sickness and,
Don't say anything. What arm did you put on? Where did you get that meat?
Where do you keep getting
There's
this?
a lemon.
Oh, me.
How are we doing here? You want
That's
to?
a great question, actually.
Keep murdering people on the way.
It's bound to be dead bodies.
Cause I know
Yeah.
you don't
It
drink and drive.
And it doesn't say it has to be people.
It's true.
Another sarsaparilla.
Old Mindy won.
You're a sassy gorilla.
It looks very different from before, but I'll go with it.
All right. So everybody
No.
got their pawn moved and that kind of stuff?
Yes, they were.
I've repositioned my pawn.
Everybody's repositioned? All
Yeah.
right. So.
You're getting the drink. The one drink.
Who's closest? Oh, it looks like you're closest to the thing. So you got your bow ready. You're sitting there. All right. So you hear, you continue to hear the snuffling sound. Something, and the closer you are, the larger it sounds. In fact, it sounds pretty big.
Oh, one.
Very quickly, you see snuffling in the underbrush. What looks to be, and
Is that
then
you, Elizabeth?
immediately becomes apparent, is a bear.
A bear.
And it's kind of like clocking around in there, standing up, that kind of stuff. You can tell, actually, give me a notice check.
Unless you have a Android charger.
What,
What kind of charger do you have?
I'm an iPhone guy, but.
Oh, you know what?
That's fine.
Last,
What do you need?
the last one we did was a notice check too, right? I don't see shit.
Okay.
Because of my
roll?
-4. No, I have a negative. I rolled a 4, but I
Oh,
have a
because of
negative.
deafness?
Yes. So I know nothing.
Well, then, no, you leave it there because he would have told.
Okay.
I would have
Okay.
motions for
You.
you.
Well, give me another, you
Another
never
one.
know.
Well,
What's
I
your
have to roll
notice
an
dot?
8 on a, sorry. Notice.
Thank you very much.
Earl of one on that.
Yeah,
notice
I
check, so
can't,
feel like-
there's nothing I can roll.
First roll.
I also rolled a 1.
Basically, I'm
No
never
way.
gonna notice anything because I have a 6 and
All
a
right.
-4.
Well, you eventually see it. It comes
Okay.
rocking out there and
Okay.
you can see.
Yeah.
That it is sniffing the air.
Yeah.
And pretty soon you can see it's like, because it smells you guys.
Yeah.
It sees the fire and it begins sort of like moving forward towards. you.
So Jennifer,
Yeah.
that's in keeping with your character. Even though you didn't hear it, you tell us you did.
Bear's there. Bear's there. I smell it. I smell bear. Wait, back away from me. Yep, I smell bear.
Yep, that's bear.
It's a stinky bear.
Fire is ruining it.
All right.
Shut up. Of course I heard that.
So do I see it to where I can shoot it? If I
You
want
can absolutely see it, but it's sort of like hunkered down in the like underbrush. So you don't have a perfectly clear shot, but potentially. Essentially what I'm saying is there will be a higher there will be a higher floor
do we see it as well, or?
It definitely sees you.
Where are you?
I don't
at?
know.
Can't see me, I'm behind.
Yeah, so Luke, where's your character? Ah, gotcha. So it probably doesn't. I think probably the only person it sees is Jennifer's character.
Yeah.
Now it probably smells all you guys because it's definitely
Probably smells you.
Yeah, there is
I
no
definitely smell someone.
Right,
Downwind.
I'm downwind.
how do you know?
Can I roll for downwind?
Right,
Should we roll for wind direction to see
Yeah.
if it's
Here,
Elvira?
I roll a
think that's
D4
fair.
to see,
think
no, a
that's fair.
D6 for the direction.
One arrow is not gonna take out
Good.
a bear.
North, so that is actually exactly you. So yeah, you are downwind.
Roll for wind.
All right, we're gonna need a gun, like.
It looks like it's working itself up to attack.
Right. I'm not gonna waste an arrow on it, because it's not, I don't
Make
think
us
that makes
face
sense.
down.
So how far is this, like,
Well, we're doing
How
it,
does this
so, this is an ungridded thing, so in each of the dog holes.
yeah,
Are, pictures.
and an inch is,
And I have extra ones for you.
So 6. Our pace is 6, for the range of our weapons.
Here's a couple more.
So your bow is what?
12, 24, 48.
So that's,
I got one.
that's a foot.
Got one? Okay, I'll just put that out there.
So the lowest range increment, you'd be able to hit it. And I would also be able to hit it. But I think it would be harder for me to
All
hit
right,
it.
well, I suppose I will try, because I guess.
No, you
if
said the one
hit
that's
it,
going
I'm
that
not
way.
gonna take off.
If you flag me down, I could come over and try and shoot it.
All right.
Luke.
It is not attacked
that
yet.
way.
If you attack,
You saw it.
then
know
yes,
what
I
I'm
would
gonna
roll into initiative.
I don't see it. I know something was happening, but I didn't see the bear. You're the only one that can
He
see it.
heard something,
I gotcha.
didn't see anything.
Okay, well, since you're there close to me, I would tell you where it is. Hmm.
so the range on these guns, there's 3 numbers,
Yeah,
Well-
short, medium, long.
okay.
Oh,
And I
Alright,
think it
well,
just,
I'm just too
yeah.
damn honoring to not try and hurt it, so.
Gotta know.
So how do
Saving
you
it for
shoot
later.
a bow?
did you flag me down?
I
It's
will
shot.
tell you.
So there should be specs there.
12, 24, 48.
Those are your ranges. So short range, 12 inches, 24 inches, medium, and then long range.
Okay,
And
and
the
then,
damage is 2d6, rate of
Okay.
fire is 1.
okay,
So that means you just, you can only shoot 1 arrow per round.
okay, and then how do you roll? Damage is 2d6 for whether you're short, medium, or long?
Yes, but to hit is more different. So what are we looking at? Are we looking at medium range here?
No, I
Or
think.
short
they
range?
said
Short
Short
range.
Short range, all right. So no penalty on that.
yeah,
Okay.
way too
So
far.
for a range thing, it's your die minus 4 modified by range and number of bullets. So you're not shooting more than 1 shot.
Right,
So that's okay. Your range
Right.
is short, that's
Right.
okay.
okay,
Basically, you have to get a 4 or better on your ranged attack roll,
and my ranged attack roll
which would
is.
be.
Shooting,
It would be shooting. So that would be a D6. So you roll a D6.
And you need to get a 4 or better.
Which you did not. That's
All right, the arrow
Was
goes
a wall,
flying
yeah.
past the bear,
Okay,
which only seems to make it more angry.
Yeah.
And it then charges.
I invited it.
All right, so
No.
let's roll.
No.
Well, now I would normally yell out, let's roll for initiative and clear off the board and put all the initiatives, but in this
But-
case,
Oh,
we,
okay.
we do cards, so I'm gonna shuffle these
Alright.
cards. And see what happens. Now, don't forget your bennies. You can play those at various times at various places. Like if you wanted to re-roll.
Which I think I might try doing that.
You wanna try? Do you wanna spend a benny?
Sure.
All right, here's the benny, Chuck.
I think we have to roll our agility. And that determines how many number or how many cards we can draw. If we can draw multiple cards.
Oh, you can?
That's, yeah, kind of. So, for initiative though, it's just, we do it each time.
Right, but you're able to draw, you're able to go multiple times in a round. You're able to draw multiple cards and go multiple times.
I did not see that rule. If you can find it for me, then we'll play it. Like I
got a
said,
4.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I will say that could be the old. rules.
Yes.
I got a 4.
do you have bennies,
Or
and
do I
are you
get 5 or
able to play
6?
bennies?
Yes, I do.
I got a 4.
I have 3 golden bent. So
No, you
as
don't.
the DM, it just, I earned them fair and square. All right.
As God, I earned this.
Okay, I rolled a 4.
Roll 4. Okay, that is a hit. So
Okay.
the damage is 2d6 on
Okay.
bear.
All right.
So hold on, let me get my bear up.
Let me get my bear up.
Get his
Not
bear on.
not a euphemism.
Are you sure about that?
And
Could
It
be-
could be, yeah.
But if you-
You can turn it into a
Right, you
euphemism.
could. Good, anything in a euphemism.
You got one.
Excuse me.
Oh, who made this character? Like every skill is D4.
Most mine are.
Yeah, mine are not.
Kind of working.
Mine are pretty good.
It's hard, it's hard.
I have a D6 for taunts.
It's a D4, how do you roll a four?
This guy's like.
You roll 4.
10.
25% chance of everything?
Yep.
didn't you pick him?
Well, we didn't know the rules.
Oh, no.
I don't know what to tell you.
Not like you didn't send them to us 2 days ago, we
Right.
could have read the damn
Right, could've.
things, but.
If we were in Germany, 2-pair would have beaten this, but we're not.
We're not.
There are a handful of.
You have to
things
take my
that he has
vote.
D6s in, and in each of those, he has a -1 modifier. So.
-1?
It sort of works. It sort
Maybe
of-
that's why you're on long-term patrol.
Yeah.
It's like, we gotta get rid of this. little guy.
Again, this
Maybe-
guy.
maybe-
The whole thing
maybe
is
he'll
really
die
bad
soon.
with people. He has negatives on intimidation, persuasion, taunting. He often misspeaks.
But you
He-
can't
he-
taunt?
he agrees.
That's awesome.
He's
Who
bad.
put you out in the wild?
Really?
Who let any of us out in the wild?
Your
He
misfits
forced
is
who sent me
appropriate.
out into the wild.
And you did this
Well, he
on
did
the
it on
character
purpose.
generator? Like
Yeah,
this,
Yeah, just computer
random?
generated. I've just made 60 characters. I wanted to make a couple of characters of each kind. So
And they're all misfits.
they all stink, yeah, apparently.
Should I roll these
We're
or?
on the
Yeah,
adventure
roll.
of misfit, characters.
Okay, 6 points.
Okay.
The posse.
I don't see any pluses
Yeah.
for anything.
If you wanna sing a song.
Thanks.
What was the attack roll dice? Or the attack roll?
It depends on your shooting.
So 6 points.
Shooting.
So that is its toughness. So, but it doesn't exceed
Every
its
year I have to
toughness.
watch
So in this case, what
You
happens?
know, it's classic.
So if I exceeded it, I would hurt it.
Well, so if you get within 0 to 3 points of damage over toughness, so you hit its toughness, but you didn't exceed it.
Right.
So it takes, so the victim is unshaken, so now the bear is shaken. So hold on a second. I'm gonna.
So
now the bear is
really pissed off.
It's mad.
So,
It's not hurt at all, just really
He's
pissed off.
pissed off.
And I basically just turned it into a barbarian raging.
There you go.
We're good.
Wonderful.
okay, shaken is sort of the
What about
prelude to injured.
Prelude?
So it hit it. So for a bear, I mean, your arrow went in it, but it seems like it's not paying attention to it.
Got it.
And it does charge.
Next.
All right, so let's,
Do I get to move now?
not yet. Because now we're doing initiative.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, if anybody gets the Joker, that's Benny's for everybody. It's for you.
Benny's all around.
We can't look, right?
And you. All right. Yeah, you absolutely can look. So we start out, and
hell
then
yeah.
I need a bear one, so. Ooh, anybody got an ace? Nope. I got a king.
I got a king too.
Ooh, all right,
King off.
Hold on.
War.
Hold on.
you go first.
More.
I'll let you go first.
I can't see him from where I'm at, right?
Mm-mm.
I'm here.
Yep.
But I did have.
Oh,
there.
yeah, no, there's a lot of shit in the way, but you can hear him.
And I saw the Indian shoot.
And I said bear, we got a bear.
Yeah.
got a bear.
Sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you.
Mm.
Sometimes it's just
And I'll-
unbearable.
So I can move. with my-
Is that right?
Like that fun.
Movement rate is your pace.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
And it's
punish
in
you.
inches.
So 6 plus D6.
Right, so you start out with 6, and then you roll a d6, and that's gonna be your total.
Some say I'm pungent.
For this round.
Among other things.
You need a set of dice?
So 8. Yeah, I'm right rolling.
Okay. If anybody needs fresh dice, I got them.
Yeah.
Same here.
Can I go through this? Can I go through the brush or do I have to go
That's
around?
done, so it'll be difficult terrain, so it'll cost you, for each inch of that, it'll cost you 2 inches. So you're basically just like busting through a hedge.
So 2, so it's 4 inches.
Okay.
To the other side then.
So that's 4, so that's 6. And then I got another 4. I'm gonna go to this clearing here, assuming it's gonna run through there,
All right,
And you're gonna shoot it dead.
and I'm gonna try to shoot it when it goes.
Right there
all
in
right,
the
so
heart.
are you gonna take the aim action? You're gonna take your
Uh,
gun and?
Yep.
Okay, You got your gun, you're ready to shoot. So you will get a bonus on the shoot next time.
I need it.
However,
before. So.
It's gonna happen before that you get there, because the bear comes charging out of there. So the bear rolls. And I'm using the cursed,
Is this your
Dice
pace
tower.
now? Are you rolling your pace?
I'm rolling my pace, right? So I'm using the cursed dice tower, so.
That is a red. That's
Ooh,
no.
6 plus 6 is 12. He's not gonna need it all. Because he's going straight
This
for
In-
Jennifer's
This
character.
Indian might be a dead engine.
Real fast.
Well, it was nice knowing
I
him.
can't think y'all are gonna miss me.
Actually, is that
12? It's less than 12. It's like 11.
10? Okay. All right, so he's gonna run up here. And
Over to the side audience, fine.
charges the Native American
Right
and
on.
attacks. So his attacks
No.
are. Where are they? Here we go. All right, so he is going to try and claw you.
Okay,
That's a D8.
now I have agility. Do I get to use that?
Not
agility?
gonna matter at this point. Well, it's a melee round, so what's your parry?
My parry is a 6.
6. So I need to get a 6 or better.
Goddamn.
Okay,
Yeah, she's pairing with the best.
I got a 7.
okay.
So you are now under, you take the shaking condition. Let me just make sure we're is there. 1 second.
If I decline the shaking condition.
So you are shaken. So what happens when you are shaken? Shaken characters are nicked, bruised, or otherwise rattled. They can only take 3 actions, moving or running. During their turn, they must attempt to recover from shaken by making a spirit roll. Oh, so he was shaken from your strike. So I need to do a spirit roll. The spirit is, 1 second, D8. Let me try that. Spirit roll
You have
against.
spirit
the-
fingers?
Oh, yeah, he made it. So that's charge okay. You are now shaken, which means next time if you want to do anything, you have to make a spirit roll.
Okay, now I have, okay, I have a free reroll on my spirit roll because I'm a man of the old ways.
Ah, gotcha.
So, and I'll have to roll a 8. No, I'll have to
Depends. What's your spirit dice?
roll, my spirit dice is a D8.
Yeah, all right. So
Fucking ominous bell.
I know.
it's like
time.
ask.
No, leave it. I like
Ask not
that. Keep it. It's
Orc's
fitting.
bells tolls. It tolls for thee. You need to be a 4.
Yeah.
It's
So
perfect
with
timing every
anything-
day.
So remember, in
I'm sorry, say it
the
again.
absence of anything else, you have to be 4.
Okay, okay.
So you
Got
get a D8 next time before
Okay.
you do. You just roll it as a free action before you do anything.
And then I'll get the opportunity to do my 3 things, run or,
Yeah, you
Run,
run,
fire.
beat your spirit roll. If you don't beat your spirit roll, then all you can do is
power,
no
Cry.
move.
cry.
You can only take free actions like moving.
Okay,
All right.
all right.
You gotta play dead. for
All right. All right. Those are the kings, queens. Jack.
How about that?
Congrats.
Oh, what's,
You got 2 jacks. You guys decide between yourselves.
Yeah.
It's from Appropriate.
thank you.
I was gonna say, it's based on suits now. Mine would still be.
Oh no, you're still in the line. You got a surprise one if you attack first. But yeah, you're still up. Oh, you got a jack too?
No, that was.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so mine was black, so I go first. I am moving away. I am moving back towards the flame. And I am gonna take
Oh.
a shot. Take a
Wanna
shot.
Shoot
reconsider?
well, please.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sure works
Yeah.
there with that
So short
haircut.
range. How many? So what's your rate of fire?
1,
1. Okay, so 1 bullet. So yeah, 4 better.
5.
5. That's a hit. So a bullet smacks into the thing. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 2d6.
This toughness is 6.
7.
7 points. All right. So he was already shaken.
Oh wait, sorry, that's a lie. 8.
8. All right. He was already shaken. So now he would get 1 wound and reshaken. So on the injury table, I need you to roll 2d6.
Oh hell yeah.
Injury table too, like that.
10.
10. Leg. He gains the slow hindrance. So you got him in the leg, and now he's slowed.
Good for him.
Still pissed off, still standing right over me, but
That's the bear.
moving away
The
more
bear.
slowly.
And he has 1 wound. So you remember the 3 wounds, you're fine. The 4th wound, suddenly we have a problem.
Mhm. It's like the only game
All
I'm
right.
ever gonna be good at
Other Jack,
or roll well in. Cause every other D&D game.
Dinky Elvira, what do you got going on?
This is yours, huh? That's fine.
So I know there's a bear.
Oh, yeah,
There's been
you
plenty
can
of,
hear it, there's fighting,
there's
people are
been plenty
yelling.
of notice about it.
Bear.
People in the back are like,
I
yelling,
kinda
holy
think
shit,
there's-
it's a bear.
I kinda think there's something else going on over there.
Well, that's what he told you.
I kinda think.
He has tuberculosis, so.
You didn't know.
I'm just,
I'm doing
just. If I move to here though, I can see the bear.
Mm-hmm.
I moved to there,
Okay.
it came
You gonna fire?
and missed.
Maybe you won't, so.
Yeah, he
what-
will.
What is your,
You intentionally.
what is your shooting skill?
4.
D4, all right, well, you're within short range. You're only firing one bullet,
Yes,
so you need to.
my rate of fire is 1.
So 4 or better. Now, even if you have a better rate of fire, you don't have to fire, you don't have to fan the gun.
4!
Oh, okay. All right, so what's your, so what's
Oh,
your,
it's a 2. Oh, 6, still. Oh, it's a 2.
Oh, I mean, that's still 6, so. Also.
no, it's
No,
not.
it's a 2.
It's a 2, he missed.
How? You rolled a
The
4.
first one was
That
a
was
2.
an attack
He
roll.
got excited and thought he rolled.
Oh, you thought you-
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Never mind.
All right, so that's Elvira. Who's that? So 10,
Alberta.
9, 8,
Alberta.
I
7,
know.
6, 6, okay.
Wait for it.
All right, so now's my
Oh,
chance
it's
to
5, 4,
roll
3.
my spirit, right?
Right, you gotta roll spirit, so you, gotta roll better than 4.
And I did not.
Ooh, so all you can do right now is move,
Okay.
which you probably should.
I would recommend it. Although if you continue to stand there. it'd be great to
So
be-
you dive into the bushes. Okay, perfect. All right, 5, I see a 5 over there.
It's me.
Sorry, pal. Now you're
Nice,
going to
Lou.
blame you.
Hey,
Don't move.
he may pull you out by the leg.
He might.
Okay. I'll say Lou will run up behind everyone else here and say, don't shoot it in the head. We can sell that.
Hey, guys.
We're gonna travel for another 3 days with a bear on our horses?
Just let him.
Somebody
hold it,
is.
We'll never know.
Sure as shit ain't gonna be me.
That's what you say now.
And afterwards.
What's our rules for moving through people as far as like this
You
goes?
can move through friendlies, but you can't move through enemies.
Okay.
Makes sense. How about flanking? Is there any flanking rules in it?
Not that I know of.
Not really. Not that I've
Sound
seen.
guns.
Okay, well, there's a lot of people right
But
there.
you don't really wanna be-
With a gun is a whole different affair.
Anything that
Yeah,
the
that
world
guy-
gets
Why they
close
hit
enough to
L-shaped
hit
ambush.
Right.
melee, you
As
don't
opposed
wanna be
to,
near anyway.
You know, sandwich shaped ambushes.
Flanking with a gun's probably not a good idea.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
Just imagine being on
move.
the other side of Lincoln.
Oh, actually, hold
Good,
Ow!
good point.
Damn it, oh God,
on. Okay,
John, why?
so 6 plus D6, that's 4, so, yep, okay.
10 inches of move?
Yeah, I'd say I could
So where are you
probably
gonna go?
move through these two
Okay.
out here into the open because he is thinking about the money that bear pelt's gonna give him.
Ah, good point.
More
Excellent
than-
point.
More than he's thinking about his own safety.
As you do. All right, you firing?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you're close enough. What's your rate of fire?
Rate fire is 1.
All right, so you need 4 better.
Right.
And what's your
And
shooting
skill-
dice?
Shooting skill is a D8.
D8. Okay, good. Let's see it.
It is an 8.
8. Ooh,
Roll
that's
again, roll again.
exploding dice. Roll again.
Pick the
Make
worst
sure that I
looking
have
die.
This is the D8. And a 6.
So 14. All right, so that bullet smashes into the bear, amidships, gets right in it. So go ahead. What's the damage on that? It's 2d6, right?
2d6 plus 1.
All right, go ahead, and since you got a raise on that, so would you roll total?
14.
14. So that would be 2 raises. So add 2 more d6s to the damage.
Wow.
First, we have a 1,
We're gonna
Okay.
get more than
Great
chicken.
a 5,
6,
a 4,
a 4,
10.
10, and a 3.
3. So 10, 13. So it has a toughness of 6. So
Plus
that's
1.
1 raise.
Yeah, plus,
So
plus 1.
41, so 14 damage.
You have to get to 16 to get that extra, with
No.
the second raise.
It
Yeah.
just gets a
okay.
+1.
It's
Yeah,
just
it
26
just-
plus one.
Character just has a
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
1.
All right, so it's how many points?
Damage.
14.
14 total.
14. All right,
Yeah,
so.
2d6 plus 1, but you added another.
Oh,
2.
and it is 2 races. Okay, so
Yeah.
perfect. All right, so in that case, You have 2 raises, which means it gets 2 wounds and the shaken. So I need you to roll for the first wound. I need you to roll 2d6.
The shake.
So this is just gonna be.
Wait,
his
is that for the
third
damage or was
wound.
that to hit?
I thought that,
This will be his
so the-
third
This
wound,
is the damage you're doing, the injuries you're dealing.
but that's 2 wounds.
He's
right?
done
So he'll
damage.
have
It's
3
2 wounds. He's
So
done
he'll have-
damage. He gets
So
2
now
wounds.
he'll have 3.
So
wounds.
you already did the damage.
so now, so
Right.
I'm
But
rolling.
we have to see what the
Yeah.
wounds do.
Yeah.
Okay, and what?
Because the last one got in the leg.
Oh,
which slowed
yes,
him
I
down.
Okay.
understand.
Okay, now we just
Sorry,
go
I got
by
you.
part.
2d6 for the injury table?
Yeah, so 2d6 for
Literally
each roll.
just shot the thing
Okay,
now.
6.
All right, 6 is
Well, no, 1 die.
busted. Strength reduced, a die type. So
That was just
strength
one
reduced-
die.
Wait,
That
wait.
was 1 die.
Hold on, that was
I got
one
it.
die.
Oh,
Adam
2 dice twice, right?
2 dice twice.
So the first die was 6, the second one was
Second one's a
which-
3.
9.
9 on the
Okay,
first one.
So,
Roll twice and give them the
So
total.
it goes, so
Okay.
the bullet goes in the guts. Give me another d6 real quick before we do the second.
It's another 6.
Another 6. All right, that's so it busted. Strength
okay.
reduced by die type. So his strength is d8. You've reduced his strength roll to now a d6, which makes him even slower.
Nice.
Now roll 2d6 again.
Just give them the total.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, total is 5.
5. Okay, so that is, all right, give me another d6. That's another cut shot.
5.
5, another d6. So his strength is rolled down to 1. So you got him right
4.
in the liver. You can see blood pouring out of a hole in the things. He's staggering.
Well, that's not gonna be used for me.
Is talking a free action?
Absolutely.
You're damaging the pelt.
We're damaging the meat.
It was standing up. You took the
Just let you know,
you just
just
water
let you
right
know.
in the guts. You got a big
Like-
fat liver.
Yeah.
What are you, the,
Elvira's probably like. That's
Alberta,
yeah, what are you, the pelt whisperer?
that's what I meant.
yeah.
Elvira is
Over
probably
there?
saying,
Alberta.
That sounds delicious. But yeah, he's obviously.
Give it up, Don, give it up.
That
No.
shot hit him guts, and he's like, oh, he was growling at her and getting ready to chase.
All right,
and
then,
all of a sudden,
don't give it up.
that kind of thing. Like in Lord of the Rings when Aragorn gets the troll,
Yeah.
so he makes it suddenly there's a change in tempo. All right, so that's you. Who's next? 4? You just 4 and 3. All right,
Yep.
Keanu, you're up.
I'm thinking we can get more money out of like selling it,
So
like
it's
stuff that
6
is like taxidermy
plus
for
D-
collector rather than just selling the pill.
There's claws and teeth and
Another
whatnot.
I don't know how.
So 12 inches.
Ian does not know how.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Plus six, plus six.
They only move about 6 anyway. There,
Okay.
12.
I move 12.
She rolled
Oh my
6.
God, wait, what?
I would like to shoot the bear.
All right, so what kind of gun do you have?
I would
A
like.
Colt
bear shooting
Frontier.
I'm sorry,
The
Colt
Colt
Frontier, solid pistol. All right, so you pull your pistol, you're facing it. The bear has a little bit of cover
Okay.
through those bushes, so you're gonna have to get, what's your shooting dice?
D8.
D8. All right, so you're probably gonna have to get a 5 or 6 at least. to Get through that cover. You're basically shooting through the bushes. Now.
Okay. To 6.
6, that's a hit. All right, so what is your damage? It's 2d6 plus 1?
2d6 plus 1.
All right, go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
Could be the 4th shot.
7, 8.
8 points. Okay, so that is going to be so you got 1 raise, so it's another wound. Now that is the 4th wound,
It's 4th
which
wound.
means it has to deal with incapacitation.
Yeah.
So when you get your 4th wound, you must make a vigor roll, and his vigor score is 6. So I have to make D6. And I have to,
What are those, John?
Hot barbecue chips.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very hot.
Jennifer's got.
They're soot spraying.
I got those jalapeno.
Oh, okay.
It's welcome to as well. I'm all about the hot.
You ain't hot yourself.
you got a success.
You devil.
I said.
So I need you to roll
being hot
2d6, so he's not dead, but I need you to roll 2d6 to show where the bullet goes.
That one.
11.
11, another leg, so he's slowed already. You see his other leg sort of going, and he comes down. back legs are both shot. One's got an arrow, one's got a bullet.
You rolled 2 6-sided, you
Yes.
got an 11,
Mhm.
and one was a 6.
Yeah.
Is it exploding?
Not on this.
Okay, okay, just checking.
All right,
I
and
figured one
then
had to
I
be.
think that's it for you. Then Kevin, you're up.
So looks like they got the bear well in hand.
Run away.
You're gonna keep on cleaning up the campsite, getting ready?
No, I'm gonna make sure that nothing, we heard the horses coming from
No,
that
he's making
direction,
coffee.
right?
Really good.
Anybody want a coffee?
Smart
There's
move.
like bears growling, guns going off. All right, so you're gonna, what, go over there?
I'm gonna watch to see, do I still hear the sounds coming from that direction?
All you can hear is guns going off. You're less than 3 inches from, you're less than
I-
15
I
feet
don't
from
wanna
a
be
bunch of people
surprised.
firing off Colts.
I don't wanna be surprised by something coming from the other direction, so I'm gonna.
Give me a
I'm gonna make
notice
sure-
check.
Okay,
Or,
notice.
well, are you gonna move, or are you gonna move that way?
I'm
or-
gonna move to here.
All right, roll. Now, wait a second. What's your pace?
My pace is 4.
Plus?
Wait a minute.
The other
D,
ones.
oh, D6 plus 2D6.
Okay, so roll, you get 6 plus D6. So it's 6 plus whatever you roll.
4.
All right, so 10 inches.
I can move 10 inches.
It looks
What the hell do you guys
suspiciously
have
like
to
you're
do
running
that?
away from a bear.
All I did
But
was
that's
choose Indian.
I can move it.
You guys been watching, like the Yellowstone?
I'm gonna move to here.
shows, The 1923 and
The
1888?
best one was the first one,
1888?
1833.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they're,
probably my favorite show that's ever been produced on TV.
I gotta be honest with you, I was dubious about it because
won't
everybody
even
talks
watch
about
it.
how it's like sort of like a right wing.
Yeah.
Feel good show, but I was surprised and gratified at how they are treating Native Americans.
Thank you.
And-
Now will you fucking watch this movie with me?
I'm an anarchist, I'm sorry, I don't believe it.
Because they're really
Still killed them all,
making a
they
case for how terribly treated, I mean,
They
we
still
look
killed them
at
all.
the history of this country.
So,
Native
so
Americans
they're,
were
so they're
treated-
portraying it, so they're portraying it honest.
Yeah, they very much are. I mean, that Pinkerton guy was just like,
Oh, say no more.
I wanna kill him myself. All right, so,
Move to there.
all right, so give me a notice check, which is a D, whatever your notice D dice is. It'll be in your traits, I think.
Someone's gonna die.
It's freaking me out.
I can't believe it's not me. Can I?
Notice
I have never
people.
had
It's
a
just
cool
like a
Dorito.
quarterly
Absolutely.
triangle
Neither
in my
mind.
grandfather.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you people?
It doesn't.
My grandfather murdered so many people though.
It's true.
I just never got around to
I
it.
only escaped myself, you know?
I never.
A 1.
A one, all right, say
For
it.
the
You
not
don't
to
see anything out there. You wishing the guys behind you would shut up with the gunfire. I mean, I get it, it's a bear. Couldn't you just shoo it away, that kind of
We
thing?
got more problems.
All right, that is
We got-
at the end of round 1. So here we go to round 2. You got a significantly injured bear.
But we can't move yet, right?
It depends on what initiative.
I got it. I got it.
That's a cheater.
I mean, you can do it up, you can,
Held on to my card.
Uh-oh.
no matter which way you put it. Hell, yeah.
All right.
I thought it was odd how everyone was.
Anybody get a joker?
No
No.
Joker.
No jokers. Okay.
No bennies.
No bennies. All right. So anybody get an ace? Ace. All right. Oops, sorry. Thank you, brother. Anybody get a king? Queen? All right, you're next.
I'm taking a shot,
A what?
shot.
Oh, shot.
That's a 7.
7.
Yeah, seven.
That at that range, that's a hit. All right.
So now are we after like points, hit points? or
16.
How do you go from
Wow,
incapacitated
16
to
points. All right,
dead?
so that is gonna be way above. Wow, okay, that's two.
Oh, sorry, 17.
17, that's 3 raises.
Right here.
my God.
So that's 3 wounds, which will almost
Oh,
certainly
you
kill
gotta
this
go
thing.
over his vigor.
It's double slowed.
Dead.
All right,
How do you figure that? How do you figure that out if it's dead now? 'Cause
well, it has to
it's
roll an
incapacitated.
incapacitated roll. It rolls against it, but we're gonna do
Oh.
damage first. So give
Okay.
me 2d6 on the injury table.
Dead roll.
On the injury table?
Yeah.
Use a flow,
First
right?
2d6. Yeah,
2.
2, not on injury. 2, unmentionable, you shot it in the wiener.
Shot the bear in the dick.
He's ruining the film.
That was a dick move.
Next 2d6.
Collector's gonna want that showing.
4.
4. Arm can no longer use left or right arm, so shot him in the arm as he's on the ground. So he falls forward, his face goes buried in the
He's
dirt.
pissed by
Just
now.
reattach it.
Yeah.
It's
What's
that
the big deal?
easy.
5.
5. All right, give me a d6.
1.
1, yeah, broken. He agility removes the thing. So in this case, I have to roll. Yeah, he rolled a 1 on his incapacitation check, which means
Do we all have
he
an
groans
incapacitation
and
check?
falls over onto the ground. He's breathing heavily, and blood is pouring out of the gut shot. And he's got three of his arms. I guess they're not arms on a bear. What are they called?
Limbs.
Paws, limbs. Yeah.
Limbs.
3 of his legs are shot and broken. And then he's got apparently
No dick.
he's erased his
It's a
VA.
eunuch.
So
Call me the castrator.
if
Thank you.
and at that point we
No.
I'd rather not.
Yeah,
so he falls
I
over.
respectfully decline not to go.
Give me a quick notice check.
Yeah.
I'm a magic castrator.
Decline the invite
So
to
how
call
does
you
it,
that.
do we all have an incapacitated
Ah,
role
damn it.
that we?
Yeah.
I'm
So
not-
if you get 4 wounds, you have to start rolling on the incapacitated hit.
I got a 1 on that notice check.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it, soldier boy, stop.
All right,
looking at the money.
Terrible at noticing things.
You
You
give me a
noticed-
notice check
you
and
didn't
use a
notice the
1
belt
higher
was-
die.
So
So you use a 4,
checks.
give me a 6.
Okay.
This is my back east cowboy. When I'm back in New York.
6. Is it
That's
good?
almost how they do it.
Damn straight, that's almost how they do it.
Kevin rolled himself.
I roll a 6. What did I get?
6, all right. So you hear pop, 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 and through the
That also explodes, so you can roll again.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
6.
Roll again.
All right, keep rolling. Jeez.
6.
18. Roll again.
3.
All right, so you can see the
Wow.
guy
I was just say, check that die.
is active.
He
And
is
the fact
active.
that, and the fact that he has $15 in a wallet.
All right.
So yeah, you spy this through the thing, you hear that, and there's a guy
Lou hears you think that.
sort of walking, he's walking a horse down this way. And he's just kind of like looking at, you can see him, he's sort of like looking over, seems very curious. The horse, since you rolled
At
a
29.
20,
Yeah, right.
20 something on your notice check.
21.
The horse looks like
Find 'em on.
it's not a quality horse to start out with, and it looks like it hasn't been treated very well.
Okay.
He's wearing relatively shabby clothes. Either he's been sleeping rough for a while, longer than you guys, or he's just not taking care of himself very well.
All right.
But he's-
Ask him if his name is Zeke.
You're not supposed to read the module.
It's Zeke's place.
We'll get to that. All right, so he comes walking up, you can, after the
We're
gunfire.
on the road to
dies down,
Cheyenne right now.
You're watching him, he sort of gets close, he's sort of, you can see he's been, your guess is that he's been following the smoke of your fire.
Of the fire.
And basically, he's like, hello, anybody out there? Is
Yeah.
everybody okay? You
We're
can
fine,
see he's
Zeke.
he's got one hand on his hip. And he's kind of looking, you know, your impression is that he might think that there has been a gunfight here.
Mhm.
And he may be able to take advantage of the dead people.
It's a one-sided gunfight, I
Right.
suppose.
So I'm kind of tucked
That's
in
a good
behind.
point, yeah.
I guess,
No gunfire on the other side.
so I guess I'm kind of tucked behind the brush there. So I'm gonna yell at him, stop where you are. What is your,
Intimidate.
intent here?
So you see him stop, and he kind of looks around a little bit, and he puts up his hands and says, no evil intentions, friend. I heard all those Colts going off, and I thought I'd come over and see if I could help. You know, I've got some bandages and whatnot in the saddlebag, and I just was worried that there might be somebody injured. Is everybody okay?
No, we got the situation pretty well in hand.
How can you possibly hear this
Your
gunfire
distance is-
50 feet away?
Your assistance is not required.
You can hear, so.
I know.
You can hear guns a
A long
long
way.
way.
And there was a lot of it.
There was a fair amount of gunfire here, so.
There was a bare amount of
It's
gunfire.
like, he goes, I've been on the trail for a while. You mind if, I know I smelled some coffee over there on that campfire. You mind if I have a cup? I don't mean any harm. I promise you.
I am down one from him. What's that smell? What's it smell
Smells like somebody left a hamburger outside too.
So,
Perhaps some ham.
what are you doing out this way?
So he's like, you mind if I approach? I always like to see who I'm talking to.
No, well, you can stay right where you're at for now. I just,
I'm traveling from Denver, headed to Cheyenne.
what are you doing? What are you gonna do in Cheyenne when you get there?
Well, I'm going to be looking for work. I worked on the ranches out in Colorado, but there's just no work to be had out there. And I heard there's good ranch work to be had out in Cheyenne, so I'm headed that way.
What's your name, partner?
My name's
All this is
O'Boyle.
happening while we're finishing
Boyle?
the bear.
What's your first name?
Yeah.
My name's McCracken.
Cracking the nuts.
You by yourself?
I am. I don't mean any harm anywhere. But if you'd be kind enough to share a cup of that coffee I smell, I'd be much obliged to you.
Did we kill the bear? Yeah.
Yeah, the bear's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's that.
bear's dead.
Did we kill
Lewis
the
Skinner,
bear?
though.
I was gonna say, from the description thus far, it seems like
No, it's got 1 HP, it's barely hanging in there.
It's barely.
Barely.
in there.
All right, that's it. Good night, everybody.
So is there some kind of way to test what his intention is? Is there like a roll?
Traits. Taxidermy.
you got notice. I don't think that we have the capacity.
Probably ain't
not.
taxidermy.
I can't
Not with-
tell.
But we don't
I
exactly
can't
have
really
a
sense
way
what
of
his
bringing
motive is.
bear
Trying to do.
to a taxidermy.
Before it
That's
rots.
just- we just had a man walk up with the-
Right, well, that would be the purpose of taxidermy.
We just had a
I'm
man
not
walk up
defending
with
it.
the horse.
He is a
coffee
clear
bed.
like a cow.
We don't, I don't know if we know
He's
this.
got calves, a horse.
A horse and a
Horse
coffee
doesn't
bed.
look like it's fed very well,
Yeah.
but you
He
guys know
owes
that
us a cup of
this is
coffee.
rough country.
Right.
And it's Lakota country, which means
Rough.
he's been dodging Indians.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna say, have him
How would you not allow this past week?
approach me.
All right.
Probably very.
Mind if I put my hands down,
Now,
sir?
now can I yell back at the party that there's a stranger approaching?
Yeah, I mean, he'll hear you. He's not very
Right.
far away.
Okay,
I will move over and I'll.
I'm no stranger, my name's O'Boyle.
okay,
Yeah, I'm keeping my,
right.
keeping my hand.
O'Boyle is his name. His actual name is.
Yeah, I'll have him.
In the
He-
module,
he can-
his name is Lance O'Boyle.
He can. That's the boy.
That's the boil.
That's just not right.
Somebody
I
has
just
weird
I
sense
just
of
couldn't
humor.
do it.
Right. I will let him put down his hands.
All right, so he grabs the bridle of, or the ropes on his horse. I don't know what
Better
ropes
eat
are
it, put it.
called, and sort of.
Reins.
Reins, that's it.
Eat
And
a
he
pussy
sort of
or-
begins looking through. He still has the other hand up, the one hand's on the horse. The horse kind of clicks clops through.
Okay.
And he's like, I've given you my name. I have your name, sir.
My name is Megan. My name is Megan.
Megan. Megan Ann.
My mama had a funny sense of humor.
Some
The boy named Sue after.
A boy named
What's the
Megan.
name of this guy?
Boy named Sue.
O'Boyle. he
Oh
says.
boy. Oh.
Lance
boy.
Oil. My name is Bleeding
Lance
Out.
O'Boyle.
Lance
Okay, I guess
O'Boyle.
we-
I can't do that.
I guess not.
I'm gonna go with Joe O'Boyle. I can't say Lance O'Boyle.
Right.
Shoot.
Good boy for that one.
All right, so he comes up to you and he's like, sure, I'm glad to meet you. You're the first person I've seen in probably 4 days. I've been on the road since from Denver headed to Cheyenne. Where are you all headed?
Same place you
We are headed towards the same way you are.
You all going to Cheyenne too?
We are. We are fixing.
I'll tell you what, I won't presume to ask to travel with you, but I don't know where you're staying later, but I'm headed to Ritter's Tavern, which is just down, which is just about 15 miles or so east. It's a good place to stop. I know old Zeke Ritter, and he'll treat you right. It's a good spot.
We traveled his roads often, friend.
I traveled it once or twice.
It's better for people to travel together, so you shouldn't be traveling alone.
Well, it ain't by choice.
Gotta
Who you-
reapply.
If there are no objections, I think you should travel with us.
And And what brings you to traveling alone, Fran?
Well, I
I
ran
killed
out.
all my other posse.
I said,
And I ran out of people to kill. So I'm looking for new people to kill.
Traveling with 2 people, but then I killed and ate them. So I mean, it made it a little difficult.
I need more people to kill and eat.
No, basically he said, look, a lot of the guys, he basically says to you, it's like, he was doing ranch work out in Denver, it didn't work out, doesn't want to really talk about it.
'Cause he ate 'em all.
He had,
Everyone
I ate
had
them
it.
all.
Everyone died.
So he's like, I'm looking for work. I heard there was good ranch work out of Cheyenne and, Grover's headed down to Texas, all kinds of stuff, so he figured he'd do that. You get the vibe that he's sort of like a rambler and, a drifter and that kind of stuff.
He's a free
That's
spirit.
no.
You guys don't want him traveling with us?
I mean, there's enough of us to.
If you don't mind me ask, what was, as I was coming this way, what drawed me to your campfire was the fact that I heard a bunch of gunfire. Is everybody okay?
Oh, absolutely. We just had a bit of a run-in with
Was audio
we
okay?
had a large varmint.
I'm pretty pissed off that bear threw him in the.
Oh, yeah, bear.
A bear? Can I see it?
What's left of it?
Sure, there's not much left, I'm gonna be honest with
So
you.
he comes running over and he's like, ooh, look at the pelt on this bear. And you could see these.
Yeah.
It's got a couple of holes in it and his dick seems to be gone for somebody.
Yeah, mine was a little off on that shot.
But, he goes, old Zeke, that place I was telling your friend about, he buys pelts and all kinds of stuff. I bet you could get $30-$40 for that.
You better get the
Back in
skin in that bear.
1880s, $30-$40, that looked like $200 or $300.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Because I guarantee you get 30. I tell you what, conditions it's in, even Dickless, I think you get 40 for it.
Well,
Who knows how to carve a bear?
I probably do like
friend
to
name's Lou, and I'm willing to say here that you can travel with us under one condition. That condition is you sling that bear up over there, that yonder
You'll
horse you
trust
got over there, and you rent the shot.
Well, there's no way my horse can carry that whole bear. We
Chase the
skin it
tail.
here, we can take some of the meat and the pelt. He goes, I got some skinning skills. I've done it before. If you let me do it, I'll happy to do it on you.
Well, on the condition that that's the price of you sharing our company coffee and defense on the way up there, Cheyenne there.
It's a price I'm willing to pay.
Believe we have a deal.
All right, so he goes, I'll get to work. So he ties his horse off, goes over to the bear and pulls out a big Bowie knife and starts sawing him. And he looks pretty competent. He's starting to get that thing. He's got, you can hear him talking. He's like, gotta get them glands out of there, otherwise it's gonna get all meaty. And so he's cutting things off of it and gutting it, and and it's a pretty big bear. I mean, you're talking about even a small bear weighs about 500, 600 pounds. So I mean, there's a fair amount of guts. But he didn't care. Seems to just dig right in, pulls them out, and doesn't care. You want some guts?
No, I asked him to carve off about 15 pounds of the meat though and get it.
Bear meat? Okay, yeah, absolutely. You got a meat pouch?
I have a saddlebag.
Saddlebag, perfect.
Meat pouch.
Exactly.
So in addition to
Belly
the,
open and
I don't got a meat pouch, but
No,
I got a
no,
fuel tank for a sex
It'll
machine.
just age perfectly in this unrefrigerated
I was
saddlebag.
gonna say, so in addition, to
Aged perfect. Yeah, this is aged bear meat. Been on the road for.
in addition to raw meat, you are stuffing it inside of dried leather.
Yeah, yeah,
It's traveling in the sun.
yep.
I don't think. you
All
can.
right, perfect. There's no way in hell that saddlebag does not
Nobody's gonna
smell.
smell
Oh, it smells bad.
It smells worse than you somehow. And I'm
Well-
not sure that's
That's debatable.
yeah, that's up for debate. Probably we've had that
There's a lot of
debate.
perfume in the air.
You know what?
What does the perfume smell like?
Dead bear meat now.
No, the perfume is just the sweetest flowery thing I can find.
Rose water, yeah, or lily water.
Lily Whitewater.
Now, I have to take someone's word for it because I can't smell.
I'm reading.
no.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I think you can.
Oh, you smell all
I've
right.
known you for a long time.
I believe you have.
I believe in you. I have no sense of smell.
I met a guy with no nose. How did he smell? Terrible.
Well,
All right, so you see this guy saw up this bear, and he seems pretty confident about it. Gets 15 pounds or so. It's a big leg haunch. I don't know how bears are cut up, but like
it's a bear hawk.
I'm a marketing guy. I don't know. Fair.
Tenderloins
Yeah,
of a
it's some,
bear.
yeah,
Fair
back
tenderloin.
strap or some shit, I don't know. But he gets you the meat and he pours, he's got like probably double that, which he grabs a leather bag off of his own thing. He's got some of that Indian style with the wood horns on it, so he hangs the bags over. It's probably another 30 pounds of bear meat. Cuts off the pelt, folds it up. It turns out he's got like a fairly big bag. Well, he has salt on him. He pulls the salt out and spreads it over where he can on the thing. And he tells you guys just to keep it from going too rindy before we get to Cheyenne, that kind of thing.
Get that away from me.
Yeah. He bags it all up and he's like, Ritter's place is about 15 miles from here. I'm happy to lead. And so he begins, sort of leading his horse. So far, you have never seen him like in the saddle. He's leading his horse on foot. So you guys would be moving pretty slowly if unless you guys gallop. But yeah, he begins taking off.
How long you had that horse, friend?
Oh, that horse, I've had it for a long time. It's a good horse, just hasn't eaten well right now. Something got wrong with him, but back before we cross over into Wyoming, I don't know. He's been feeling poorly, but I've been hunting up some good Jimson weed and some other stuff for him to get a little better. I think he's on the mend.
Can I roll a knowledge check to see how well to see if that's accurate?
Okay. Have a knowledge.
That's a 1.
Probably.
Seems pretty
But
good.
no, he doesn't.
I have no idea.
Seems right. I don't know. He's a horse.
A horse is a horse is a horse.
A horse is a horse.
Is not Mr. Ed.
All right. Anybody else want to do anything as you guys sort of meander off east towards Cheyenne?
I would like it known that Lou is sticking very close to a boil and the bear pelt.
Okay, so you're just keeping an eye on him, just in case.
On the
there's a problem.
belt.
Yeah.
Do you have a gun up the entire time and just like?
Ready.
It's always just kind of like there, and he's watching it like weirdly.
You have a question. Do we have a set number of bullets?
No,
Yes.
for the purpose of this, usually you would, sorry, go ahead. Usually you would for the purpose of this one shot. Essentially, you have unlimited.
Okay.
I bought
It's like a movie. We never reload.
It's like
We're
watching the fight.
Tombstone. Yeah, I was like,
I was like, there's no way.
yeah, I was counting. I was like, we're at like 12
Like
shots.
that
from
gun
one
was
gun.
like 8 bullets.
Yeah, it's a 6-shooter and it's somehow
Shot
firing.
16.
Yeah. I love watching old westerns and counting out how
None of it
many.
makes sense.
Yeah, just like there's no way.
What do you use for these?
This stuff is just like railroad legend.
Pretty cool, 'cause it's like.
There's the word.
and Malleable.
Yeah.
And it's pretty.
It's pretty.
Lichen is lichen,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I'm probably mispronouncing
Like,
That's right. Do you
Is it
eat
like-
bear?
that's why Luke said there's the word.
I didn't hear that.
I was trying to be polite.
All right.
Not Luke.
I'm here often enough at this point, I feel.
You can call me on my stupid word choices. Whoops.
Whoa.
And it's like family.
This is a dirty bar.
I guess that's appropriate.
Yeah.
That refuse there.
We tracked that in.
Yeah.
I
Some of
got
that
a
bear
solution.
guts.
Hold on, I got a solution.
Who dragged in all this lichen?
It's like,
You're licking it up and you keep dragging it
It might
in.
be.
What's the?
Oh, there you go.
Pardon me.
What's the
I'll
proper
hold the
term?
paper.
Pardon, excuse me.
All right, good. Can I offer a solution?
Yeah, well, we like your question too, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for ruining that. Surprise there. Okay.
I didn't.
I do not remember a single thing.
it's
that-
brown and yellowish.
It looks like this one.
It looks like
I
another
read the
one of
bond,
this.
I know it's there.
You guys will never know how long I was like, how much time I spent Googling, how do you sepia tone a map? So I get to this old West look.
Oh, that's cool.
These are the things that I do.
How do you? I know your pain.
I lost the website. All right, so before we get here, one of the things is you guys are traveling. This is nighttime, but you guys are in the day. You guys see the distance. You guys are in Lakota territory. So off in the distance, you can see not a bunch of Lakota, but it looks like just a smaller group. You get a little, as you get closer, you guys get within probably 500 yards when you see that it looks like a group of 3 Lakota, one older. Are you Lakota?
I don't know, what are my options? How many options? do I
Well,
have?
Lakota is from around here, but there's also Shoshone and there's a variety of tribes that are in sort of like Nebraska, Colorado.
If I roll an even on this, I'll be a Lakota. And I am not, I'll be Shoshone.
Okay. So you recognize these guys as Lakota.
Uh-huh.
But the Shoshone and the Lakota are alive. The Lakota are certainly the more dominant tribe in the area.
Right.
But the Shoshone have been friends with them for a long time. They're not approaching you. They're sort of like 500 yards away. You can see they've got a little fire going. There's a couple of TPs. It looks like it's 3 guys. Give me a notice roll. It's not death related.
It
so
doesn't,
don't
not that,
penalize
okay.
yourself.
Right. It's okay. I have a 6.
6? Okay. So you can see their eagle feathers.
Yep.
And you can see that one of them has a couple of different it has multiple eagle feathers, like 3 or 4,
Uh-huh.
whereas the other ones only have 1 piece.
So we have a chief.
Which would tell you, no, probably not a chief.
Not chief, but
but,
ranking.
but certainly
A
a
leader.
ranking
He's working his
person.
way up the chain.
Something
collect
like,
more
well,
feathers.
something like 3 or 4 eagle feathers means an experienced older dude,
Got it.
whereas 1 feather would be probably brave.
Yep.
They watch you. You can see that they are watching you guys, but they do not come over or approach you guys. They're just watching.
And we're close to Cheyenne now?
No, you're not anywhere near close.
Oh.
You're not headed directly to Cheyenne. You're following this guy to
Zeke's place.
Ritter's, to Zeke's place.
Okay.
Excuse me for just a second. Talk about yourself.
Well, do you guys have any, well, I don't know if I give a damn whether you guys care.
I'm trying to think of,
So I think I'm gonna walk over and talk to him.
I'm trying to think of like what instance or what possible interaction could result in us getting more money.
Probably not
Not with
much
the Indians.
from Native Americans.
That's what I came up with.
Probably not many.
But my
So
intent
you're
is to
thinking one of
go.
their scalps worth?
Yeah, and then it's probably not a lot, like.
Just to throw this out there, you're gonna be on your own.
No one on our end is buying scalps, so.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking more about what these guys know about Zeke's place.
There's no scalping in this game. This is a very different West.
Yeah.
The Indians have their own countries, basically.
Oh, in
Deadlands, we're almost
Deadlands, yeah.
Yeah, please do not piss off the current power structure.
Yeah, they have a lot more power than.
Piss off everyone.
Yeah.
Good.
1880s.
Piss off everyone. Noted.
It's definitely a good
Yes, sir.
thing to know.
Another good thing to know is,
I have to find good reasons to keep
Audio
my
is go over and talk to him.
greed in check.
another good thing to
Okay,
know.
is anybody going to accompany you?
That's up to them. I just tell them I'm gonna go talk to them about whether or not they know about Zeke's place and what they know and.
Lou's gonna stay with the bear pelt.
Yeah, I'm a soldier. I'm not going there.
With O'Boyle
Yeah.
or with Arnie?
Dead
I
woman's
wanna take
I'll
you-
go with you, but I wanna try to stay
Downwind.
downwind.
Okay.
All right, so is anybody else going with Audie to talk to the Native Americans? Anybody else
But
besides?
try- okay.
Use your good arm when you raise it so it doesn't fall off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go.
yeah.
What the hell does that mean? Nothing.
I'm indecisive.
Kind of in.
Everybody else will say that. Okay, all right, so you got.
Not like I have any powers of persuasion. I'm really just going on my cultural,
So.
yes, there we go.
All right,
Exactly.
so as you approach, you get within about 100 yards of them, and all 3 of them stand up. One of the braves goes and picks up you can see very clearly, picks up a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
And then the other one is the leader guy, the older man, basically sort of like, no.
And I put up my hands.
Okay,
I don't put them over my head, but I just show bare hands.
you get within.
Wait, a couple of
I got
them.
very honest.
So you get close, within probably 30 feet. They're just all standing there. And at that point, the man says to you in Lakota, "Greetings, sister,
Brother,
brother, greetings, brother. You've come a long
I
way.
have a quote.
How about the Shoshone?
Shoshone are good as far as I know, but I've been on this path a long time.
See, you travel with many white guys.
I travel,
And he looks, and he sort of looks past you and says, and something else.
and I nod like this, but say nothing. I acquiesce to what he's calling out, but I say nothing.
Please approach. We have chicory coffee that we will share with you.
And I have bear meat. I would assume we'd all kind of take some for our packs when we had like 700 pounds of it.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah, so I'm gonna offer bear meat
Hmm.
in exchange for the fire and chicory coffee and.
So the exchange of gifts goes on. The bear meat, they accept it. They like it. He gives it to one of the braves and he begins sawing like strips off of it. And begins putting them on sticks to put on the meat. They have what it looks to be a metal coffee pot that they're making coffee out of. So they're obviously at least somewhat acclimatized to white culture. And
You're
they
civilized.
share them around. It says,
And I offer a cup here to Alberta.
Elvira.
Alberta.
Alberta.
does Alberta drink coffee?
No.
What does coffee do with that?
Passes.
How would
Yeah.
Alberta know?
You can't keep them
Yeah,
away.
no.
I guess at this point, I know that she is not drinking or eating, so I'll just say it's.
Oh, yeah, you've been on the road with her for a
Yeah,
long
so
time,
It's beyond
so.
her taste. She doesn't
Okay.
care for it.
So yes, so it's like, what brings you, I assume you're headed to Cheyenne.
Indeed, traveling in numbers was safer as I was on alone. Maybe I'd nod my head again.
We are traveling in that direction, but not all the way to the city. Cheyenne is, the older guy says, I've been to Cheyenne and it doesn't appeal to me. We will soon be returning to our home.
And may I also not be far behind you, brother. In the meantime, we're stopping at this place, Zeke's place. Do you know
So
anything of
give
it?
me a notice roll.
No deafness involved.
No, this would be a site.
This is, yeah.
You could do it as well. 4?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so at the mention of Zeke Ritter, you are like, so certainly.
Zeke Ritter. Write that down, even though it's not. I don't know that no one said it. Yeah, it would not have been more perfectly timed.
Was it like the?
Yeah. Great movie.
All right, so you can see, so the first thing you notice is the two braves. So both of them are sort of like, one of them is sort of like working on the meat, and you can see he's cooking some and he's smoking some and that kind of thing. He's obviously preparing it for travel because it's still raw.
Sure.
The other one is sort of like sitting in what you as a Shoshone would recognize as sort of a protective posture of the older man. Yeah, he's sort of like, well, mostly he's keeping an eye on you. Because he's like,
I don't know what that is.
I get what a Shoshone is. What that is, I don't have a clue. So he's sort of on like preparation. Like if you guys do anything crazy, he's gonna step in and protect the old guy.
Yeah, on up.
The old guy, when you say Zeke Ritter, you could see he's like, well, he's not, it's not like he immediately goes, oh my God. But you can tell that there's something there. Either he knows this guy or something else. He's like, and there's like a long pause and he says, why, he says to you, these guys are continuing to talk in Lakota. You don't have any idea.
Nope.
Basically says, why would you seek out Ritter's Inn? There are more wholesome places to stop on the way to Cheyenne.
I had this fear, brother. That's why I'm here talking to you now. Is there?
He looks at you curiously and says, we too are interested in Mr. Ritter. Once he was friends of the Lakota, but not so much anymore.
Has he made grievous actions against the tribe?
I cannot speak for all of Lakota. We are many, but he has transgressed against us in a way that we wish to remedy.
And can I ask what motivation he had to transgress against the people that are so
I cannot speak to a white man's motivations,
nothing clear?
but he has made a mistake, and it needs to be rectified.
I might be of assistance to you in this matter.
I would urge you caution if you are going to Ritter's.
Of what in particular should I be careful of?
I cannot say, not because this is stupid. He's not really sure.
So of like what tricks and skills does this white demon have? Like what?
Yeah, typical white man shit.
He's no demon. He was friends with
Typical
Lakota
white
for many years.
people. He's right, proper bad.
And we traded with him in many ways. One of his great skills was in, and I don't know the Lakota even had a word for it, but in taxidermy. We would bring animals to him and skins, and he would make them into the most realistic and lifelike, images.
He's a
of those-
Scooby-Doo villain.
And yeah,
Of those
Yeah.
things.
Then can I ask how it is that he is so egregiously wounded, offended your people?
Does he have like a persuasion trait or anything like
Yeah,
that?
there's-
we
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there one? All right,
Yeah.
give me a persuasion roll.
Missed it.
What'd you get?
3.
3?
Damn.
He says,
You
It
can
is-
use your
it is-
chip- use
Oh,
your
I
chip.
can use my chip.
oh, you wanna use another chip?
Why not?
All right.
Just useless sitting there.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
2, got worse. So he looks at you kindly, but he says, look, that is the business of the Lakota. And while you
so
seem
none of your.
you seem like a friend to us. Our business with Mr. Ritter is our own, and we would not have you become involved in it just because we don't want you to be afflicted with our obligation.
I appreciate that,
But I urge you caution.
and I thank you for that.
So you actually have a minus one in your persuasion,
Because
because you're ugly.
I'm so ugly, I can -1. But is that really to my people? I would
Well,
think
it's more along the lines of that you're like scarred up, or in some cases that could be yeah. Or you're like top lip is missing, you're like.
But I lost it to a bear.
Yeah, I offer for rare. Alright, so they share with
Just
you a
like
little bit
my
more
personality.
coffee.
Really disconcerting to have a
I
conversation.
still
with
have
someone
my
that had no
personality.
That'd be rough.
Conversation is for pleasantries after that.
Yeah.
They thank you for the meet.
Yeah.
But ultimately you get the sort of like, we gotta go now, so. It's lovely to talk
You
to you.
may go now.
However,
Piss
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
What is from Seinfeld?
Piss bloody off.
Go. But yeah, basically you
Okay.
get a very gentle, very polite brush.
Yeah,
Johnny,
okay,
I
cool.
apologize. I
So I'm
forgot
gonna
you
go
were
back
there.
and share that.
You
with
may
the
go
group
now.
That, what we want to
Sure.
get to is, something something we need to be cautious about in our approach and not trust this man. As he has made enemies of a peaceful people, mostly peaceful.
The Lakota Sioux?
My perception,
Yeah, from your perception, yeah. An affront to people, certainly.
people
Right.
They were the best warriors they had.
my perception.
I was always a fan of the Comanches, in the south, in Arizona, New Mexico. They were,
Vicious.
bastards, yeah, but I can't blame them a bit, they were treated,
Well,
there was a Native American from between 1780 to 1920 who wasn't treated
To now.
cavalierly and horribly.
To now.
To now.
To now, yeah. Well, everybody's like, I mean, of all the minority groups in this country, I think Native Americans got the shortest of the short sticks.
Sure they do.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Oh,
country
100%.
has never been kind to minorities of any kind. But when it comes to Native Americans, they just constant
Would not.
beating.
They were here
it's
first.
brutal.
Could not give less of a fuck.
No.
Sad thing is the people that wrote the Constitution utilized the the governments they found with the Indians
Yeah.
to write them.
Yeah,
The peaceful democracy.
they're like, oh yeah, this seems like a good
Yeah,
idea.
this is
Let's do
democracy.
that
Wow,
for
yeah.
us and not for anyone else.
Worked for
Fine.
100,000
Well,
years.
look at,
Look at the colonists in Virginia and Maryland, where the colonies, I mean, Roanoke was probably the biggest one where they just disappeared. And
Yeah.
then for generations afterwards, you would have the effect of the blue-eyed Native American. Right, but
Oh.
basically, these people were starving, and the Native Americans kind of swooped in and said, all right, we will help you. Took them back and they became Native Americans. I have an ancestor who was captured by Native Americans in Kentucky and spent 12 years with them. And when was found, had to be convinced,
He was
largely
right.
at gunpoint, to come back.
Huh,
Oof.
doesn't
What a
surprise
happy
me.
ancestor.
They write about, I mean, you hear about that quite a bit, folks not wanting to come back. Stolen his children.
Yeah.
No desire. Yeah,
Yeah, I can get that.
now you gotta watch the show. with
It's
them.
like, hey, you gotta pay, you gotta come with us and pay taxes.
Yeah. Hey, you're gonna come
Would
with
you like
us.
to own a casino?
You're gonna live in a farm, you're gonna eat nasty food.
Your life's gonna
you're
be worse in
told what to
almost
do.
every single way, but you're gonna be white, so. Yeah.
Yeah, huge bonus there.
Yeah.
the white man felt better because they helped him. you know.
Yeah, they
They-
helped him.
They
real
saved
well.
Well, everybody talks to Roanoke, did like the disappearance of the Roanoke thing. It's not a disappearance. Those people were starving, dying, and the Croatoan Indians who lived there came and scooped them up and said, all right, well, we'll help you. I mean, for generations afterward, they would talk about how some of the Native Americans could speak English and had blue eyes. And it was obvious what had happened. They just scooped them up.
Yeah.
Sure didn't make it into the history books, did it?
No, obviously.
Well, yeah. Well, American history,
Well,
depending on who's talking it.
right.
It's a little
Uh,
tailored
Don't
here.
worry,
for
we're
the
talking-
character.
Little tailored.
Yeah,
Getting it cleaned up
This
now,
is-
so
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
customized.
I'm sure in the next 4
Customize.
years, it'll be
Much better.
just better.
Isn't
It'll
it-
be
isn't
fit
it
whatever
crazy how weird the
narrative
big
you
guys
want
is
to fit.
literally every event.
every single event somehow,
It's
even the
the-
ones that we're doing horrible shit with. Yeah, it's weird.
No, there was no horrible shit. It's crazy how there was no horrible shit.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah, it was all totally
Cannon
just.
Square did not happen.
God bless America.
All right,
God
so
bless America.
you guys,
And Greenland.
oh boy.
The Gulf
At
of
the
America.
51st State, Canada.
Canada.
We either need to drink less,
Aborts,
or drink more,
aborts.
yeah.
More.
You jump
More.
out
Here
and
we go.
stop.
And we're on. All right, so you guys, eventually you guys keep going and it's about mid-afternoon. You see off in the distance, so Boyle slows down and says, there it is. And you can see sort of off in the distance. And so the southern Wyoming is basically the high plains, right? So you can see
Forever.
there's like one pine tree off in the distance and that kind of stuff. And, it's scared. But he's like, there's Ritter's. So you basically come around, and it's essentially like a compound. There's a couple of fairly big, sort of corrals. They're not barns, it's corrals. And there's horses there and that kind of stuff. And Boyle tells you that's where we'll park the horses. There's
Put my horse in
a
park.
fairly large building
Break.
Break.
with a sign on it that says.
I'm gonna stop the party and say, I think we should park these horses elsewhere. Like, there's nothing but one
Yeah,
pine
it
tree?
sucks.
There's nothing.
Here's a picture of it.
How far?
Not
Oh,
very
wow.
much going on there.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay
Yeah, six
outside.
fingers.
He's too cool.
Well,
Very AI.
first let me tell you that these pictures are generated entirely by AI.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Would have
yeah.
never guessed.
Do they look like I painted them?
Yes, by number.
Absolutely.
Yes,
By number.
by AI.
Yeah.
Painted by AI.
With the-
Weeks to paint all these pictures. No, so
Howdy's
you-
gonna
It's like your son
stay
painted it.
outside with us.
Huh?
I'm just gonna stay outside with the horses.
all right, so basically,
And
you
I've
guys,
warned
it's
everybody
and
that-
you can see that there's multiple horses in there. There's actually a guy sort of out on the front. He's sort of like on the wooden thing. He's got a big old stupid pipe, and he's like
They got that valet
Not
parking.
Ritter.
Valet parking.
Jennifer. Yeah, he's like
I go in, three other people come out and say, can we stand by you?
We're currently in the territory.
We're just gonna stand out here.
Oh yeah, 1880s Wyoming.
I'm just gonna watch all the windows. open
Yeah, there's no-
Cheyenne would have been, okay.
Cheyenne is probably still close to 100 miles away.
That's fine. Hello there.
Howdy.
Hello there.
What's your name?
My name's Steve. What's your name?
My name is Edric. These are my fellows, Megan, Louise, Lou, Alberta, Alberta. Always been that way, so
Like-
I'm getting
like
in my
Canada?
head.
Steve Stewart looks at it and goes, nice to see you again, Empire.
Alberta. And Ignatius.
What are
Go
you
stand
saying?
downwind.
Well, this is many people.
Stand
I've
like
seen
10
Ritters
feet
in
away.
the-
Right, you've been banned, banished.
But, if you're looking to wet your whistle after the trail, little Boyle's in the back one. I am damn sure looking to wet my whistle, you know, that kind of stuff. So he's like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Boyle. Yeah, we picked him up along the way. He didn't matter. We would absolutely love to drink.
go on inside. There's you talk to Ritter in there. He's inside. You can get a drink in there. That's if there's one thing that you can get inside Ritter's, it's a drink.
Sounds good. I think
right.
we can all go for one.
All right. So you guys put your pawns in the front.
Where did they go? Yeah,
I don't know where the
Front's
front
this
is.
side.
Is it?
everybody passes.
There's a little porch in the front this way. Yeah.
That just looks like a shadow.
Looks like that.
Put old Boyle in there too.
Les, where's the
Oh,
front
this
door?
I guess is the bar.
Right.
So
Where's the front door, Les?
Right.
that's a table. This would be the door.
That's a good question.
think
Yeah,
this-
that's it right there.
Yeah, this would be the door.
That's the door.
Right.
Those are, and you can
Right by the
I
entrance.
didn't block off
is
the
the
shitters
shitter.
there. Yeah.
No, that's
Thank
not-
God.
that's not-
Very useful for somebody stopping by for a restroom stop.
It's the loot.
Right. It's the loo.
It's the loo.
It's because I don't want to get the floors dirty inside.
Piss boy.
You look like the piss boy.
Like a bucket of shit.
No, I mean.
Where are your parents?
There's me by the,
So where's Boyle? Oh, there he is. Okay.
You like to know whether they. Weather boy, yeah.
Where are your parents?
It's-
Anyway.
I know it's getting rough out there. All right, so you guys come rolling in.
On heels. So I gotta prep myself here.
Gotta get,
Gotta
be sickly.
gotta reapply the sickness.
Sit down.
All right.
Sorry, gotta.
That
make sure I'm
mom pot
sweaty.
kettle?
Whew. There we go. Perfect.
I always go in for
I'm sweating like a hog.
that sickness joke. All right. So you guys, the door opens, you guys go in, and it's a frontier saloon. There's a couple of people behind the bar, which I will. What?
You go into the bar, go on.
Did it go off? I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it just did.
Like the classic squeaky door, everyone turns to.
So there's a man and a woman behind the bar, and a guy at the bar talking to the woman, and she seems uncomfortable to be talking to this guy. There's a couple other dudes sitting at one of the tables, they're just talking, and then it looks like over here, a guy who looks like Ritter. So sitting over there, and he's got a big mug of beer in his hand, and he's got like a book, and he's writing the book.
Do we know what Ritter
The
looks
ledger.
like?
Yeah, he looks like
Like Ritter.
What's
Right,
this?
but I mean,
Like
we
this?
don't know what he looks like because we haven't.
They have
seen
a
him in so
billboard
long.
with his face.
Yeah, I got a very realistic billboard out front.
It's
For
like,
the last,
10 miles
Welcome
back
to Ritter.
to
They
Salt
paid
Licks.
for the last 100 miles, we've been seeing Ritter in.
It's like the
Oh my
Bucky
God.
sign.
Yeah, get it
That's
at Ritter's,
this.
Last
It's
thing
like the
Walt-
world's largest prairie dog thing over and over
you
again.
know.
My,
This is the
my
window.
goodness, Ignatius.
Is it a shuttered
Get
window
it?
or is it a?
it's open now, but does have shutter.
I'm gonna
Like
go.
garage doors.
More like
Shutters.
yeah, open sideways openers, not wise.
So seeing that and watching them go in, I'm gonna actually park myself out here outside
Okay.
the window, keep my eye on the horses.
I'm gonna go to the gentleman who is making the lady uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, it looks like they're talking and he
Hey,
sort of
listen.
turned. So when you guys walk in,
He's
I
a
mean, you guys
regular.
roll in and there's like, everybody sort of looks at you
That's
like,
regular.
what is this? But Ritter actually stands up and says, so he looks over you guys and then he sees O'Boyle. He says, O'Boyle, nice to see you again. It's been a long time. And O'Boyle's like, I got here with some friends, and they want to talk to you about a skin they got because they got a bear out. He's like, that bear from down the way. Somebody finally got him. That's good to know. Where's his wiener? Never mind.
Whose question?
I'm a
Yes.
dead shot, let me tell you.
Superfluous.
So you guys sort of like pile in, except
Not for the
for
bear.
Audie, who stays outside. So there's still that guy sitting outside, so I don't know if you want to
Well,
sit
he's
by
not
him
using it
or.
now, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
okay,
I have no interest in talking to him. I just
Okay.
wanna keep an eye on him, the horses.
Gotcha,
listen
all right.
inside.
the horses sort of get stabled over in the, it's like a little area.
Stabilized.
Yeah,
Stand
they're
outside,
stabilized.
considering
They're
we'll be able to
stable.
hear.
The table
anything
kinda looks
under
like this.
shit.
But I'm. more-
I can't show you that yet.
That's so fair.
The dude behind the bar. So Ritter seems to be talking to O'Boyle, and you can tell that Ritter has sort of a German accent.
Oh,
Ritter,
Oh.
O'Boyle, it's good to see you again.
started early.
All come together.
The Irishman O'Boyle or?
The accent is fluid.
Hey, I'm lucky it's just not Jamaican. It's
The accent is very fluid.
So he goes over there.
Nothing like-
Would you like a drink to accompany your man? It's been a long time coming from your travels.
Baskin, what you talking about?
Just slipped Canadian there.
Oh,
You're not from these parts,
Jamaican.
are you? No, I'm, I know.
I still. Gordon was accused of having two Cockney accents and none of them do. And he was right, sadly. So I don't do voices much anymore. I'm working on it. Working on it.
You don't do good voices.
I've never done good voices.
You don't do different voices.
I don't.
They know how to mind entertaining. I don't know how that is.
Yes.
Hey, man, what you talking about? So basically,
It's
the
from
guy
being up
behind
in
the
Chicago.
bar, the lady behind the bar sort of like snubs the guy and like comes over and is like, hey, how can we help you? You blah, blah, blah. You know, and the guy's like, yeah, let me help you. And he's like, you can see that he sort of like gives that other guy a look. The other guy sort of goes over to that table where the other guys were talking. He sort of sits over here. You can tell he's like a little sullen, but they're just sitting over there. They got their beers and that kind of stuff. He's like, how can I help you? What's going on? You know, that kind of thing. Drinks all around, yeah?
You can help me by telling me if that man that just walked away is much of a gambler.
I don't know. He's never gambled in here. But honestly, we are sort of out in the hinterlands. It's not Cheyenne Casino. We are not.
What are these games of chance?
Well, consider it's a one shot. We really don't have a lot of time for gambling and stuff like that.
Sure we do. We can think of a way.
There's always time for blackjack. All right, so
mentality.
basically they start slinging whiskey and beer to you guys, whatever you guys order. And O'Boyle comes over after a minute. He says, hey,
Didn't work.
Oh boy.
That's okay. It's a fact.
I mean, listen, that hat survived.
what's
A
the old
lot of
Caddyshack thing? What do
look
you
like a
buy a
mayor.
hat like
Looks
that,
like
you get a
you're
free
from
bowl of soup?
Yeah.
No, you look like you're from Maine, like you have a
Yeah,
cabin.
right, yeah. Like an Indiana Jones look.
I'll keep
That's
that.
what I'm trying to sport here, is the Indiana Jones look.
Yeah, it's really working.
Is it working?
No.
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 That's exactly the kind of fedora he has.
Back in the 2000s, I
We know.
occasionally wore this to work.
No way.
Did not know that actually. I take it
And
back.
what did the
thought-
kid say?
I just
What's
put it
wrong
on
with
you.
him?
Well, one of his kids said.
No,
"Hey,
I meant
Dr.
the young workers at where he worked.
Yeah, they asked me what it was like to work before email was invented.
Yeah.
You know what I told them?
though. That was a good
Wow.
question.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
did know it.
Well, at first it was like, but then I was like, it's gonna be a lot like when you get ready to retire and it's canceled.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that feels real true right now. Thanks.
No, I told them it's like you spend a lot more time on the phone, and the mail-alls from the boss came in the form of an actual piece of paper that somebody had to come by your
And it
desk
smelled like
and drop into a
Yeah, yeah.
into an
Into
area
an
that was specifically
in-basket.
designated for that.
In basket.
Out the outlet.
Yep. Well, that's when I went to journalism school. I mean, it was all talking on the
It
phone,
smelled like milk
talking on the
crap.
phone to people.
Yeah.
People that I work with, I will, if something that's
You
like.
can't
we
get him to
to-
pick up a phone.
We get to 2
People do
emails
not
and I'm
wanna
like,
pick
I'm
up
just gonna
the
call you.
Yeah,
So I call them.
that's
I
crazy.
literally had one person, I called her and she's like, hello.
Yeah.
And I'm
How
like,
does this
hey,
work?
she's like, and she's flat out told me, she goes, this is the first time I've ever talked about you on this phone. And I'm like, how long have you been on your phone?
Oh, my God.
But she's like, she's like, I never talked. You didn't want to talk on the phone. I lived on the phone when I was
It's a
reporting.
lot of
Yeah.
socially awkward people.
I've
Yeah.
never
More
liked
so.
answering the phone.
Oh, answering is different. It's a whole different story. I don't answer.
Or even calling, I don't like calling people. If I could email,
She's of
like,
that
somebody
age,
for
yeah,
no
like,
You can
reason,
shoot a text or an email, it's faster and,
also that.
yeah,
Oh, when I was,
If it's just a one thing to say, texts are fine.
yeah.
yeah.
But like you said, once it goes to two,
Exactly, I'm the
We
same.
gotta
way.
solve
call, it's just gonna be
If there's
easier.
a phone conversation,
I mean,
easy.
you can have
Yeah.
a 20 email train that could have been resolved in a 2-minute phone call.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're waiting, people are waiting for the response from the guy, but we all respond.
That's,
to-
plus, we've seen your email chains, we know how
I
long
know.
it gets.
I know.
Different,
That's
different.
you.
I want to be
Yeah. I
comprehensive.
get.
All right, so anyway, you guys are in there and Ritter comes over, Boyle says, hey guys, and he looks at you. Well, who ended up shooting, you did the final shot on the bear, right?
No, I killed it.
That was me.
You killed the.
No, I killed it.
Oh, did you walk up and
Who
shoot
finished off the bear?
You don't think I did?
I don't know.
Actually,
You're not
I
in
think
there.
that you
I
did.
know
I
damn
know
straight
I
I did.
You're also not in there, nor can you hear this.
Oh, yeah, you're not inside.
I refuse to admit that I, my was right. I
She's
wasn't.
deaf, so she reads lips. She sees
through the
you
walls.
taking, no, she's at the window. She sees you taking credit, she's like pounding on the lap.
I killed the bear.
I'm gonna be horrible right now. I got my bear.
Maybe one or two.
Yeah, that's probably us, you know. All right, but no, Boyle comes over, let's just move as far away from this. as we can. Boyle comes over and says, hey, I need to talk, he wants to talk to you, he wants to buy the skin, he thinks he can make a kick-ass taxi driver, even without the wing.
And the
So-
front rolls or however it goes.
Look, it's a girl bear now.
Yo, the female bear.
Did
So,
you talk to us
so you
about
can,
what the Lakota thing?
so is somebody,
I did.
so he's like,
Yeah.
somebody go over and talk to him? I mean.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so,
Oh, yeah.
so Lou, you're gonna go over there and talk. All right, so you go over there and sit down. He's like, hello, Abrua. Hey, Abrua. My name is Ritter. You can call me Zeke.
I'm gonna be with you guys too.
Oh, yeah, it's chumming.
Huh?
I'm gonna be with
You
you.
know,
guys too,
sort
if
of
you're-
cluster around.
Yeah.
He's like, the bear skin is very good. I will buy it for $35.
I don't know how good of a price that is.
That's very good.
I mean, it
But-
seems,
So you're gonna be like, I don't
Somebody-
know
Assume you're
German.
getting screwed and go.
somebody wants,
Haggle.
like, I
You
don't know.
won't haggle that, you must be mad.
Speaking
I
of
don't-
haggling,
Well,
let him go.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how much is a good price, but I think somebody at one point in time said between 35 and 40. And
Yeah.
since I'm a cheap bastard, I'm gonna say, no,
I think you.
we had quite a bit of a tussle with this here bear. I'd say for the danger we put ourselves through and for how difficult it was to get this here bear skin and how nice of bear skin it is. I'd say fair price to me would be closer to 40.
Not only that, but it seems like there was a,
Let's say 45, so you
So you got room to come back.
We have a.
I knew he was gonna mess it up.
Still? Oh, yeah,
47.50.
and it has a -1.
All right.
not only that, wait, is it quite
As
literally
Elvira's like,
impossible for you to succeed?
I'm not good at it. That's what I'm doing.
That's my thing now.
But I suck.
Ian, I need to ask,
But I suck at being greedy.
How can
Yeah,
people
That's
in-
after the negative, that's a 3 - 1's a 2.
All right, so he's like, I couldn't possibly pay.
Yeah, he's-
I was 34.
I couldn't possibly.
White German.
Stuck
in love.
That's the key factor.
Can I,
Can
can
I
I?
have ways of taking the bear skin from?
Yes, you give us 40 and we give you the bear skin.
There you go.
I could go to 37.
That is the way.
Maybe you should
Can
sidle up
even
and
a
start
drive,
negotiating.
37.
Maybe you should
Can I
sidle
come
up
up
and
and
start
assist you?
negotiating.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I-
Wait,
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're probably standing next to me.
It's not my persona.
Anybody else? 'Cause I can't do
Is
it.
anybody good at persuasion?
If
Nah,
I'm-
not me.
Nope.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe that bear was causing some sort of trouble for y'all for a little while.
Cause a
I
ruckus.
mean, whenever we came in here, it sounded like somebody was saying that it was.
Bears
quite
cause
a ruckus. It
ruckuses.
seems like we
Fingers
should get a little more on the fact that.
We have heard of the bear.
It
But
seems like
trouble not here. Elsewhere.
Well, it still sounds to me like this bear has a story behind it.
Still
so
sounds
not
like it's
only-
worth a little more than the average bear, don't you?
What do you need?
Can't believe Doc Holliday went full boo boo on it.
Hey, boo-boo. Wanna come and
give
see
me
my
a-
picnic baskets?
I'm trying to be cute. I need somebody to talk better.
My persuasion's not much better, my friend. 4 though, let's see how high I can make this bitch.
You really can roll this game.
4 again, that's 8. And 9. This is the only game that I can roll naturally well without having some sort of inflated
Apparently
bullshit.
Kevin can too. Kevin
All right,
can
you got a
roll well.
9. on your
I got,
previous
you're lucky
check.
with
All
the
right,
six.
So
sixes.
that's a raise. So that's essentially correct. So you could see Herr Ritter is sort of like thinking about it. And he's like, all right, I see the wisdom of what you are saying.
Of course you do.
Wisdom, I need wisdom.
Wisdom. I need
I
wisdom.
need some wisdom.
This is some song of wisdom.
I'm from Deutschland, but I've been here a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
My V's
Uh,
and W's, my W's, V's, and I'm on it. Oh, wait, no, I'm Italian.
Background of Lakota's in like.
What is happening with this man?
Having
You
a
know that dark
full
demon
mental
each minute he tried to
breakdown.
pretend like he was 3 different ethnicities at once.
The AI is crumbling.
It's been a long, hard week. All right, so with
Tell us about it. We killed a bear.
with a critical with a critical persuasion check, you could see him sort of like capitulate. He's like, all right, Ford, I'll give you 40.
2 pennies.
Let me go get the money, and I'll just take the thing. So he's basically he grabs up the skin. He's like, I don't know.
He's
bear
walking
skins are
away
pretty big, I
before
guess.
you get
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah,
Those
so he
are
walks
Roll
up.
away.
Lots of trust.
He goes back this way, sort of to the south.
Well, we're
thing,
white,
and you can
so-
see him sort of like look down the stairs.
I'm not really worried about him fucking
Which
up.
tells me that there's like a basement.
He
Um,
was a general character.
he's down there a while, and you can hear. So anybody who's close to that, give me a notice check.
Oh, and Lou is just like watching.
Yeah.
Just staring, waiting for the money to come up. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. Did you get a plus from this?
No, oh, absolutely not. Okay, I got a 4 though.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it on a 4?
It's a D6 and it
Oh,
is
okay.
a straight 4.
Damn it. I was hoping it was on a 4.
You hear at the bottom of the stairs what sounds like a key lock kind of thing. Somebody's opening a door that just sounds like
2
it's
seconds
locked.
too late that time.
Every time that 4 goes.
Then nothing for about
Hear it in
5-10 minutes. And then you hear the sounds of footsteps coming back, and Zeke comes back up, and you can see him, he's like counting money. And he's like, comes to whoever's closest, who you did the deal. So he comes over to you. He's like, there you go. And he hands you $40.
I'm absolutely counting this and trying to make sure that it's not counterfeit.
It's definitely $40. It doesn't look counterfeit.
Bite it.
Give me a notice check.
Roll to math.
Listen to $1.
Roll to math, I don't know.
Right.
Gold coins.
3, so fail.
He's
You're
like,
right.
please, stay here, have a drink. And he waves to the people of the thing. A round for them on me, and please. Make
Oh,
it
cool,
so.
you didn't get the 40.
Anybody know how to divide 40 by 6?
Yes.
6. We're talking about 6. Only 5 of us inside. I don't care. I'm not.
Oh.
You know, I do recall her
Louis
jumping in the
Martin.
bushes when it came time to fighting this bear. So, maybe it is better than we
He's
just
really
said.
embracing that greedy part. Man. He's like, he's jumping right in.
It is.
Yes, Elvira.
There's 6 inside, 7 total.
There's 6 of them.
Count you.
So you
Right.
guys are. You're gonna rip off the Indian.
Oh, man, no,
I'm just saying.
sorry. I barely am
For those
very bad
impaired with
at
math and counting.
Elvira over there's ripping off a deck.
Alberta.
I think there's a song in that.
Alberta.
Oh,
Er-
you know what?
Wait,
We are
it's
ripping off the Deaf Band.
Alberta.
The white man way.
way.
Yeah.
The only way.
You forgot that he's got eyeballs and the window's open. And I just saw the bearskin go down the stairs and you get handed cash.
Yeah, we
How
don't
much
know how much.
cash?
I sure don't, but I sure know shit, you got some and I didn't.
I like playing my characters off of their worst traits.
We know. I know, Ian. I've noticed that.
It's more fun.
Do they have gills?
Oh, that was awful. It's still awful.
Sounds like an artillery barrage.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so you guys are relaxing. You guys got a beer and whiskey and that kind of, and it's actually quite convivial. You guys get to see like those guys at the table kind of eyeballing you guys, but it's not, doesn't seem threatening, and you guys don't pay much attention to it. The people at the bar seem very threatening. But as you guys are sort of preparing to the tables, you're sitting around and that kind of stuff, and just enjoying yourselves and thinking about what are we going to do tonight? Does this guy have rooms to let? You know, nothing like that. You don't think the building is big enough for them to have any sort of like hotel rooms or anything, and nobody's said anything about that, so you're probably back out on the street. But you guys just figure that you know, eventually there's the smell of food begins to come through. They're cooking some sort of stew or what have you. When that guy from the table begins to go back up to that woman at the bar.
I'll follow him.
All right. Well, he's there
You
talking
give
to her.
everyone 5 gold pieces or $5. You can spend drink, you know, 2 for drinks for everybody.
I'll do that. That sounds like a solid plan. Someone's gonna have to bring it out to the.
I'll do that.
Just hand it out the window.
Just. I approach you, I guess close enough, just throw it in your.
Shot him dead in the eye.
Yeah, I saved his life.
I am still living. Currently. Give me
You guys are
time. I
sort of
probably
like,
won't be.
you guys are sort of watching, and you see him sort of get up. The woman behind the bar
Now you-
reaches out and she grabs a
Meat cleaver.
beaker of water,
Oh, okay.
and she just throws it in the guy's face. I have had it with you. I am done with this place. And Zeke stands up, and he's like, now wait a minute. And she's like, nope, I've had it. And she comes storming out, and she heads storming out. You see her come out, and she's ripping off her apron, and she just walks out towards the
Into the desert.
well, she's headed towards
It's the only building with.
she's headed towards the
It's
stable,
the only way
like
she
the
can go.
corral. And she's going over there, and she's you can see her kind of do that. And then she sort of looks at the horses, and she's going around the other side of the house.
I don't
She
think
needs
I
a
would have
smoke
any
break.
motivation to follow this crazy white woman. that's
I'll follow after
obviously
her.
in an emotional state running around the house. I think that would be the last thing I would do.
Might be stealing our horses.
No, my
That's
horses
also
are
a
in
fair
front. My
point.
horses are in
She's
front.
watching, he's
I'll
watching.
follow
Their
after.
houses are in there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching where the horses are up in front.
All right.
Luke can see
Right?
no monetary
notice
gain
check.
from chasing her.
I mean, if
so
she's
stay
going
inside.
towards the horses, I might sidle over to keep an eye on her, but I'm not gonna engage with her.
It's not that very far.
Sure.
It's a very strict set of rules.
All right, so
That is-
basically,
Get money, don't chase bitches.
there's nothing going on with the horses. You see her go over to the horses, and she sort of like thinks about something, and she goes around behind the other side of the building. But in the distance, if you look at the corral, you can see in the distance, you can see some people sort of hanging out 500, 600 yards down the way, very far away. But your eyes
Which
are
direction from where?
way that way.
Hanging out, like just standing in the
They're
desert?
just standing in the desert, and they kind of look like
Look what.
that.
Oh, more Indians.
Oh, yeah, more is more.
Yeah, they're not by the thing, but they're far away.
Yeah,
They're
they,
far
it's the
away
same.
and-
I was, oh, okay, all right. So.
They're standing there like twin girls in a old hotel, saying red rum.
You're saying like 2
Well,
midnight.
play with us, yeah.
They're not by the corral, like.
No,
Sure.
this is just, yeah. AI.
All right, then I'm gonna get up and leave the porch and go stand by the corral between the building and closer to them.
Okay,
But I'm not gonna
Because-
do anything.
other side, you mean?
Where they can see me, where I can see the building in case these guys have problems and where I can keep an eye on the horses and the goofy man.
All right, you could, give me a notice check.
It's a lot to watch. Ooh, that is an epic fail.
Oh, that's
Okay, never mind.
Because there's a lot to.
All right, so the girl goes around, are you gonna follow her?
Yep, I'm following her.
She runs up, and she's already torn off her apron, she's running around back, and you could see her sort of in the back of the building. And it looks like there's like a big sort of like bin, a big cabinet, and she's thrown it open, and you can see her like gathering up what looks to be her stuff, which is like stored in this bin.
I'll start whistling the battle.
You can hear her, she's like,
Oh, yeah,
She's like-
whistle at her. No, no.
and she's murmuring to herself, and she's like, I've taken too much crap from these guys, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Excuse me, ma'am.
She looks around, who are you?
Oh,
Oh, you're you from inside.
yes.
What do you want?
Well, first of all, I would like to know your name. My name is Edric Morgan.
My name is Suck My Butt.
It's a very odd name,
It's
but
actually in the
plays a
module.
strange place.
Hold on a second. She softens, she goes, I'm just mad. I'm leaving this place. I've had it. I've worked here for a year, and every day has been a trial, and I can't stay anymore.
What exactly makes it trialsome? I
Those
mean,
boys just don't leave me alone.
Who doesn't?
in what regard?
In every regard.
I'm just trying to get a clear picture, so ma'am. I'm not trying to harass you or trying to.
Well, you should just leave me alone. I'm packing up. I'm headed for Cheyenne.
Well, so are we actually. We are also on our way to Cheyenne.
If you forgive me, the last thing I want to do is travel with a bunch of men right now.
Well, there's a few women amongst our party. There's,
Oh, you mean the one that smells like somebody left a hamburger out in the sun?
Yeah.
no, there's a few others that aren't. They're pretty normal, but that
They're
one.
pretty normal.
Yeah, those two. I mean, one of them's a bit odd, but
Thrown out of town.
it's pretty much everyone.
Nobody likes me.
There's not really a single one of us in our group.
Stop trying to make Elvira happen. Alberta.
If I tried to make Elvira happen, it would be easy.
And quite honestly, our group is full of people that most would probably not get along super well with. But that being said, we somehow have gotten along well with each other, and we still intend on making it to Cheyenne.
About that time, Ritter comes around too. He's like, please, let us talk about this. You have made you are being precipitous. I understand that you are angry, but we can talk. Come inside. We will talk about this sensibly, and I will see to it that you are treated fairly.
Can I roll some sort of like notice?
Yeah,
or-
pimp check.
What?
Pimp check.
Yeah, something like that.
What does one roll for a
Three.
pimp check?
3. He's not a pimp,
Okay.
as far as you can tell.
Cause you roll a 3.
So I rolled a 3.
If you'd rolled a 5, he might be like a glory.
Biggest pimp in the plains.
He's a contract member. Pimp.
He's like, he just exited the
The
plate
founding
painter's
pimp.
ball.
Yeah.
Plains big pimpin'.
Has a free cowboy hat.
He's got a
It's
really
a purple
stylized
furry
cane.
cowboy hat.
That basement, we
duster's
don't want to
real
know what that
pink.
looks like.
Yeah.
Pink, pink.
Faux pink. Faux pink
What
duster.
does that mean?
With a fuzzy.
Pink.
Open.
He's colorblind, sorry.
Thank you.
Anybody else top off?
No.
You good? Oh, you want to the same way?
Yeah.
You got it.
Still working my way through the absinthe now.
Yeah, it's got.
It's an acquired taste.
It's a sipping drink.
Definitely, yeah.
That's a
Sip
sip
and drink.
Well, and I think there are more than one of us here at this table who will say, yes, you definitely should sit down.
Yeah, you should definitely be sipping
Because we have
that.
done the opposite.
The couch is comfy.
Very comfy.
It's ugly, but it's coming.
I do have to say, this drink is significantly head and shoulders better than how I remember drinking absinthe to be. In fairness,
Well, that's
So, right.
That was a compliment.
that was poor absinthe, and it was straight. But I could not finish that drink. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, this
You
is.
drink straight absinthe?
Yeah.
Somebody gave you straight absinthe? Here, this is absinthe.
Yeah,
No,
Try not to die.
You're like,
Okay.
cool.
At the time, I was in college, and
Okay, never mind.
and
Yeah, that's it.
none of us
That's
knew
-7 to intelligence.
What-
the proper
Yeah.
way to drink
Yeah.
anything.
It took me a while to.
We were really bad.
Indian tonic
We
water.
were really bad at just generally existing at the time.
Yeah, you're college students.
But somehow you're still here.
Yeah.
And the
I lived in a
world.
fraternity house when I was a Cardiff. We were animals. We
Yeah.
had open stall showers.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You're good at existing, just weren't good at existing well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're really.
You were
existing.
not
If you
good
weren't
at
existing well,
existing.
You still existed, so.
We existed like animals. Just
7
was,
or
we
8
were
of them
animals.
living in there.
A gallon of gasoline and a pack of Marlboros were the same price. They were both $1.
I don't remember that. I
We go
remember
back to-
swearing that I would not smoke after cigarettes were 10 cents a piece. And they were
10 cents?
a piece, yeah, which is what?
Oh,
$2,
yeah.
Right?
Well, there would always be those chooches that were outside, inside the bars that you could bum square on.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, for us, it was like a quarter in
It
Carbondale.
was a dime where in our high
Yeah.
school, like if you wanted to bum a smoke, it was fair to.
Asking for a dart, yeah. What's the dart going?
A long time ago.
Everybody smokes. When I was a reporter, it was still you could smoke in comments. And so literally.
That's how old we are.
Literally everyone smoked. Everyone smoked cigarettes. And so we would have our Monday morning meetings and it was literally a cloud in the news office, right? You go through, there was one person who didn't smoke.
Yeah, they did.
And she hated the fact that we would smoke out the whole room.
Sure.
So she would sit like 20 feet into the paste up room and just like sit there. And she's like, and people are like, do you want to join the meeting? And she's like, no.
They yell at her.
And so once a year, our publisher, so we had those drop ceilings with the panels.
They were
Yeah.
Yellow.
So once a year on the weekends, the publisher would have a steam cleaning company come in and steam clean the ceiling. And you walk in on Monday morning, it was like, it's so bright.
It's so bright here, yeah.
Because there was so much garbage in the panels. It was terrible.
Mm.
I had an ashtray on my,
Those guys all die.
I would get home from covering a story. I would get back to the office and write it up. And the first thing I would do was I would light a cigarette and put it in the ashtray, and start typing. And they would often as not, they would just burn out because I would be busy, getting the story down. And it was crazy. It was crazy days.
Crazy.
And then when cigarettes started getting
Christmas
expensive,
gifts
you
for
stopped doing
Dad?
that. Then you
Or
were smoking them.
ashtray stand.
You might light it. and
Yeah.
smoke it, you weren't letting them
Those
burn
were
on
great
ashtrays.
gifts for Dad.
That'd still be a great gift for my dad.
Well,
Me? No, I haven't had a
What
cigarette.
kind
well,
of similar kind of thing we're gonna.
You
a
smoke
while.
twice a year.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Like-
well,
That's
I used
right.
to, when I was traveling.
What cultural
I would
norms
smoke
we're gonna
occasionally.
have to like,
The day.
So I would,
Yeah.
if I was
No, that was
traveling in New
early.
York,
that was the 80s already.
That was the eighties
That was it.
also.
And Marla, we had an
That'd be
arrangement.
nice
Marla would
cocktail
pretend not to
glass.
smell it,
So
and I would
We
start
started
home.
playing
Those
D&D
pieces of
again
that.
when 3.0 started
but
coming out.
Since COVID, I haven't had a
And my
cigarette
niece
in
joined
6
us.
years, like a
And she'd
single
go to
cigarette.
work and tell people that she was playing D&D, we're like. You
And I
can't
still
tell
miss them.
people you're
Do you
playing
really?
D&D.
Oh, yeah, there's a
It's-
day
well,
goes by that I don't.
People think it's evil. I mean,
devil
That
worship.
this would be a.
It's
The
perfect time to
satanic.
smoke.
Yeah, satanic.
I
she's
should
like, what's the big deal?
Wow.
No, they all thought it was.
I'm just
cool.
glad I
They had
never
fun.
tried heroin.
No, not our reality.
That's interesting. Now, if you took sugar away from me, I would probably be the same way. for
I'm
the
just
rest
glad I
of my
never
life.
tried heroin, right? Cause I have a feeling I would love that shit.
station to cut back into.
Yeah, heroin, wow.
The bell as
No,
soon as the
go
thunder hits after talking about heroin.
No heroin for any of us. Okay, let's move on.
All right, we're all gonna make a deal, right?
Yep.
No smack.
No more.
No.
more smack.
No more. No more.
And especially.
After tomorrow.
To get rid of what I have already.
Yeah, especially St. Louis black smack, it's spit it out, it's a thing, we don't want it.
Black smack. I don't
Black
want no
smack,
All
black
right.
smack.
When you have
Alright,
black
so
back and everything.
Ritter is talking to this girl. And he's finally like, all right, please come back in, we'll talk about it, I'm sorry this has happened, I should have been more assiduous about, making sure that this guy didn't bother you. And she, you could see her softening, and finally she's like, all right, we'll talk about it. And she begins to go back inside. She comes back, and those of you who are inside, you see her and Ritter come in the building, and they go downstairs.
Okay. That's all right. Do I follow them after this, or do I notice
Oh,
the?
I mean, you notice that they go, but I don't know if you follow them.
What
Is
I
that
have
the
noticed.
breakfast?
So what you do notice is, so that's one of these guys. All right, so these guys, this is your guy, so he's sitting there. You guys are at the bar drinking. This guy's serving various kinds of things. These four guys, I'm sorry, go on.
If I notice Ritter coming into the building.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up and go over and try to talk to him.
While he's coming in with
Yeah,
the barmaid?
right.
Okay.
And I wanna ask him what's going on with the Lakotas. I've heard there's something where they're pissed off at you.
Give me a, okay, give me a notice check.
Give me a pissed off check.
Give me a pissed off check.
I have noticed the Lakotas outside.
I wish I had.
Only me.
You're not.
I was.
I will give you a check. I don't think you would have, but
I got it 4.
Keep
So that
forgetting what
means-
I.
you got a 4. 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got-
What'd you roll?
My God.
Jeez, really?
Are you kidding? You just-
23.
My God.
I see them and the army behind them.
Well, no.
Coming to raise this place to the ground.
This is the plains after all.
I can see every
As you-
soul for
as
a
you see
1,000
them-
miles.
You see them and you recognize them through some sort of magical fucking eyeball.
I mean, I am magic.
They're still, you guess that they're about 400 yards away. They seem to have
Close.
got closer than when you did, although they don't seem to be moving. They're just standing there. One moment.
No, them 600, 400.
Yeah, exactly.
It's teleporting. They disappear.
He wasn't, you could tell, but that it's pretty, you're pretty sure it's the same guys.
Yeah.
That you talked to, the same 3 Lakotas.
But you did inform us of.
All right, what was your thing? Oh,
No,
you're just.
no,
you're
just-
saying-
yeah.
All right, so they come in, Ritter and the girl come in and go down. He comes in afterwards. You're still outside.
He's talking.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Yeah, he
outside
stops
yet.
you, and so, what did you roll for your thing? You rolled a 6? So you could see on his face that when you mention the Lakota, there's an emotion that goes across his face. And he's like, and you say the Lakota are pissed off at you. Do you know why? Or what was the question you asked him?
That's pretty much it.
Okay, he's like, I don't. He goes, I can't really talk right now, but excuse me for just a few minutes. I can tell you that here in the far away from Cheyenne, as far away from here, we are in the Lakota territory, and I have very good relationships with the Native American people that are here. They often come here. I trade horses with them. They bring.
You
they,
did, but you pissed them off somehow. I'm just curious what happened.
I don't think that is the case. I have very good relationships with the Lakota here.
Sense motive here?
Well, it's not sense motive. I guess give me another notice kind of thing. I didn't see any sense motive kind of.
Yeah.
Notice.
Stealth science, intimidation, gambling. Yeah, just give me another notice.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. Nothing really.
I just have a D4, so I roll 1.
Roll 1. Okay. Yeah. I mean.
You can re-roll it.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you got a
Oh,
chip.
I'll try that.
All right.
Also, I
You
would
get
like to,
it?
Oh, no,
Not even
thanks,
close.
not today.
I would like to
Lots of
start
cards.
heading towards the Lakota.
Yeah?
Still a 1.
Oh, jeez.
Still 1. Okay.
Do you want some physical?
You're gonna go outside and head towards the Lakota.
I was already outside whenever I spotted.
Oh, that's
him, so I
right.
was
That's
gonna-
right. Okay. So
I'm-
you're gonna head that way.
Yeah,
You see him headed that way.
I
you
trip
go.
him.
I'm I'm too far away for you to trip me.
Good, very big.
Also, don't know why.
Very
Very big.
Very big feet, long
I'm
feet.
just kidding. I will grab his attention and
Long
say, what do you
legs.
think? And
For
ask
some
him
reason,
to
he's
tell
wearing
you
clown
what do you
shoes.
think?
We never asked why.
I don't know, but
Those
something
of you who are
feels
inside.
off.
I don't think
You
that the
see,
Lakota will talk. to
Ritter go downstairs.
They might if they can see us as allies.
you. I
And
don't think
then
they've
these
seen
4
you, Tom.
guys
Maybe
sort
I'll
of
go with
like,
you, but I don't know.
get
Come with me by all means.
and then they all 4 stand up and begin heading
Nick?
for the door.
We would be smarter to go
Hmm,
closer to
that's
them and let them
suspicious.
come to us. I think that would
Let's stay
be.
near the door. I can head them off and maybe get an idea
Yeah.
beforehand.
What
What's going on?
Where are y'all going? Take out my whip and try to grab one of their arms
Okay, yes.
as they're walking away.
All right. So you're gonna. So it's like, which guy are you gonna whip? The front guy, the back guy, or one of the middle guys?
I forgot about the
Yes.
whip.
Right
Where
there,
are we
probably
all
one of
at?
the front guys.
If I can stop her, I'll
Yeah.
stop her, because I think we need to follow Ritter down the stairs.
Where the
That's what
fuck
they're
am I?
running from.
All right. So
Alright.
you're gonna try and stop her.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see her sort of pull out her whip, and she says, "Hey, wait a second." What do you say to her?
I'd say we need to follow Ritter. Something's going on down in that basement. These
So
guys
first-
are running away because they're
Give
scared.
me a notice check. You're still
Oh,
inside.
they're
right?
running away
Yeah.
because they're scared? They look
Yeah.
like they're scared?
No,
or
they don't look like they're scared. They've talked for a little bit, and then they've all got up at the same time, and they're walking outside.
Being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
talk in the other room.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, what did he
Oh,
just
this-
ask
okay,
when he
yeah.
rolled?
I don't know. Do you want to go into the
Kevin,
other
what did he
space
just-
so we can't hear
Kevin,
you?
what did he just roll?
No,
I don't know.
he just stopped. He was gonna go into the basement, I think, was something along the plans.
Okay. I was in
Yes.
the bathroom for like 30 seconds. What happened?
Not much, honestly.
I walked down and I heard I take my whip and I whip.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. They all stood up and
You
she
guys
was like.
stood up at the same time and started to leave. and
Ritter
it's
and
very
the woman
suspicious.
went down the stairs, and then a little
Okay.
bit later, all four of these guys that were here talked to
Hey.
each other and
Yep.
started going off.
Sorry.
But there, Louise there thought that maybe they shouldn't be walking out quite so soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if
I,
they're
was like-
skipping out on a tab or something.
Okay.
there's something off here. There's something off about this whole
So
thing.
with Ritter
The fact that-
gone, why would they leave when Ritter's gone? Ritter didn't give them any signals to leave, so maybe
That
they're
we saw.
independent of
Let me show you.
Ritter.
No.
Ritter.
That has me thinking they're like walking
It's
out on
great.
a tab or something.
Or they did see the Lakota
There's-
coming and they're heading out to meet the
Ooh.
Lakota.
Yeah, if he
Because
doesn't,
the
act-
window's open.
yeah, like what if,
You might not have noticed.
Mhm.
There's
Or if
something,
they heard him
there's
ask
something with the
about
basement.
it.
Oh, yeah, because you asked
I
about.
did ask about.
the only reason we know about the basement.
Because we sat and,
Because
s-
it
yeah.
was because we picked the map up and we saw the basement.
No,
It's been a
My,
point.
to my mind, we know about the basement because it took him so long to do something in the basement whenever we gave him stuff.
Well, we didn't want
You
to.
guys wanna shut the door so we can't hear you?
I'm not,
I don't know,
I'm
it's
doing my
very-
best not to pay attention.
Fair enough. But there's something, there's something going on in the basement, and the fact that shortly thereafter, I didn't, even though I didn't see them go into the basement, there was just something about the way that Ritter talked to the girl that I just do not trust in the slightest. Like there is something weird going on,
Like, we can't help it.
and I'm kind of inclined to go
But yeah,
go on this one,
it was
not just.
great board games, tons of cool stuff.
So,
Great, it was a great con. So I don't know, I don't know, I just got back from
So now
Adepticon
we
in
have to see
Milwaukee.
what happened.
I don't know if you
when,
guys go to conventions, but
Oh,
it was fantastic.
they,
Which one?
Nations
Adepticon
starts
in
talking
Milwaukee.
to
We
Louise.
drove up there and
All
had a
miniatures?
great time.
Was it all
We-
miniatures less?
It was largely all miniatures. There was a few RPGs, but they were so, they got,
Yeah,
Philip.
you love Warhammer.
do you? Oh, no shit, look at you. So my son Matthias, who was like wandering around here, I don't know if you look over there, but he's a
Yeah.
huge Warhammer guy. We just went to Adepticon for, he was in the Warhammer tournament, went 4-0-1
Yeah,
in the Flex tournament. I played a couple of fantastic. We got together with the Chicago typewriter guy.
Oh, yeah?
Tom.
okay, yep.
Yeah.
So he ran 2 games. So he runs his own miniature games, where they're all, this time it was like cowboy games, which were fantastic. He's 3D printed these cowboy things where you could keep track of ammo. So he has 3D printed bullets and 3D printed the cylinders, so you can keep track of them.
That's
We
good.
like those ones they lost.
And I don't know what it is about Milwaukee, but they seem so much more civilized than us. But they sell beer and
Oh,
cocktails
in the
inside the venue.
convention is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Wisconsin.
I went and was like-
Wisconsin's awesome.
You know,
They know their audience.
may I have a gin and tonic? And they're like, fuck yeah, you
You can have two.
The what?
come over.
Here's a
buddy.
big one.
We got you. And they were selling,
Get it.
and they were
Get
selling
it.
huge beers and canned like old fashions and stuff. We're like, of course it was like second mortgage expensive.
Yeah, convention
It was like
prices.
2 beers was like $30.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah, they
called
were still selling
Marla,
them.
and we had, so John and I were like getting, beers all afternoon, and so I had probably 4 or 5 charges. And she's like, I just have a question for you. What was the 4 or 5 $30 charges? I was like, oh, that was drinks. She's like, that's what I thought. Just check it. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, you're buying
We
it for
got- we
everyone?
This year we got an Airbnb house 12. So Ian, if you want to play Warhammer with us, go to Adepticon next year. Let us know,
okay.
because it
If
was
you want to go to Gen Con this year with us, let us know.
Just bring a 24-pack with you.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. So we got this Airbnb, which is above a bar, so it was kind of loud.
Pay for your
But it was
ticket. The savings
tons
pay
of
for your
room,
ticket.
sleeping for 12, and walkable from the venue. So we could walk the thing. And I was telling him earlier, we were literally like 3/4 of a block from one of the best German restaurants in Milwaukee.
Mm.
A place called Mater. It was fantastic. We just rolled in there to check it out, and they were like, "Come with us." And we got pork shanks and brine ham and liters of beer. It was crazy, crazy good.
Have you guys been to a con?
Mhm.
Oh,
Gosh.
Constance is just firing up.
You guys should, you should guys.
Join
Join us at Daikon.
Well, we got Daikon coming up, then we got Gen Con.
You like
guys going to
conventions,
you guys
Kevin?
in Gen Con this year?
Kevin, you like
Definitely.
conventions?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good.
So Gen Con this year. so
Gen
we
Con
have
last
we
year,
have a
this
gap
year,
that we
the
do.
year before.
That, so getting
It's fun.
housing at Gen Con is really tough and it's really expensive, and that kept us out of it for a long time. Until this
Can
man in the can had a great idea. He found a RV park about 5 miles outside of.
Oh.
What?
That reminds me,
Yep.
can you text in the group chat with Beth and I a link to the
The outdoorsy people, the rental.
the parking pass?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we want to get a third ticket, so that way we have 3 cars to use.
Oh, you wanna know the place I bought it?
Yeah, I guess the place that you bought it and
Cause it's
like,
different now, it's not gate 10 anymore.
that's fine,
Okay.
wherever.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, but this year we're gonna have what, 5 spots at the RV park, so 5 campers. We got people coming from DC, we got people coming from Wentzville.
It's fun. The campgrounds.
It was
more
fun, yeah.
I think the campground's more fun than Gen Con personally. There's like 8,000 assholes with
I
backpacks
can
on
go
their
and hang
back.
out with you guys when you
Yeah,
come back.
yeah, we could go hang out and like run the camp, but
So
going into.
Gen
oh,
Con.
God.
It's so much fun. And so what my friend John and I do is
Now
we
we
rent a
rent.
camper. A local guy, and they come out to the RV park, they set it up. And when when Sunday rolls around, they come and they pick it up, it's easy peasy. There's the facilities are fantastic. I mean, you have to walk to the bathroom shower house, but because it's an RV park.
But it's a
But
nice-
most of the campers have like
Nice.
bathrooms and stuff in
Nice
them.
It's very
Yeah.
nice.
Honestly.
We camp out, we get, we grill out, we
It's
have
very
drinks, we have such a good time.
We have White
it's
Castle.
bucket
You guys
class.
you guys do White Castle every year with like boxes of the White Castles.
Yeah,
Crave cases.
Yeah.
Or even.
there's a Kroger about 10 minutes away. What we do is we'll drive into city center, then we'll go to the park and ride, drop off our cars. And then either get the shuttle to the venue, or we just, frankly, we just walk over.
Now
We
we-
did that more
Right.
than anything.
Well, the garage is gonna be closer now.
And
Anyway,
plus-
so-
You get to go to Canteen
Oh,
Association.
God, yes, you have to go there, that's one place,
They have
Remember
tequila
that story.
on tap.
yes.
Tap.
Yeah, we found out the hard way. what
Oh, yeah, they
happened.
missed that
Yeah,
story.
it
didn't
was,
they?
Oh, you did miss that
We
story.
heard that
didn't
story.
you? They heard that story,
Yeah.
but you missed that story.
It was
Kevin and
fun.
I had a bit of a tumble.
Well,
Yeah,
whenever
yeah,
Don
yeah.
comes out, he'll be able to tell you the
We-
story.
It was brutal.
We
But
proceeded-
it's super fun.
we had a good time.
And so if you guys are interested in going to trying to kind of convention, Gen Con is the shit. It's like 80,000 people in this venue.
When is that
So,
one?
like,
That is the
First
end
weekend in
of-
August.
Yeah,
First
it's
weekend of August.
July 31st to
Yeah, right at the end of
August
the year.
5th, I think.
Daikon is the first
There's so
weekend
many
in
people.
June.
There was so many people. I love them.
Yeah, I think it's the first weekend. I'm gonna be running this and then a couple other things. I run Meaty Goblins and I'm probably gonna run Basin and I run Miniatures Battle with my friend Tom, Soviet Afghan War.
Daikon
Pretty cool.
is in Collinsville.
Yeah, it's the Collinsville
And-
Gateway Center.
Gateway Center.
It's significantly cheaper. We end up day drinking at the Mexican restaurant.
We start out every con
Yep.
with lunch at Zapata's
Yeah.
with the big margaritas.
You can walk to there from the,
Yeah, it's
It's-
just across the parking lot,
Yeah.
but that's our tradition. And then martinis at night.
Don, can you very quickly tell the story of Cantina Social?
Okay, the quick story.
Hold on, I gotta pause the thing. No.
I'm gonna try to ask for royalties last.
After one of our game sessions,
It was the right thing. I regret nothing.
I'm gonna go
I don't regret any of it,
to
it was fun.
Steak and Shake and eat lunch, because none of us have eaten lunch, it's 2 o'clock.
We made it back to the campsite.
They
safely,
decide
that's all
they're
I'm
not
worried
gonna go
about.
to lunch at Steak and Shake, they're just gonna go back to the campsite.
No.
Okay? That was your original
That was our
plan. We're gonna go to the campsite. Okay. So I went and had lunch, was going on, going to the campsite, walking through, you have to walk through the convention center to get to the spot where we get picked up. Halfway through, I get a text from these guys saying, hey, we're at, Cantina Social, you should come join us. So I asked some of the people that
We were
work at the
big
convention center
friends.
where this Cantina Social is, they've never heard of it. It's
Yeah, because
Social
it's
Cantina
Social
is the name
Cantina.
of it.
But we were,
To us, it'll always be Cantina Social.
we were embracing the.
So I finally figured out what they're talking about, so I go to find them, they each had 3 shots and 3 beers already.
Oh, see, that's why we had more than the one, because he didn't show up in time.
Right.
Yeah,
Really,
yeah, it was
your
my
fault.
fault.
It's your
yeah.
fault.
Yeah, it is.
To catch up, I have 2 shots and get them another shot and beer. So when we finally decide to leave, Kevin can walk.
I can walk, yes.
I walked.
Les
Les was upright.
was upright.
More of them.
So we're like, it's time to go. Okay, so I've got them all. Kevin's in front, and
Blaze in
I've
front.
got Les's back belt loop. Okay.
Cause I'm like,
Oh yeah, Les is like, I'm fine, I can walk. I'm like, okay, and I'll let him go. He's like, oh.
like in a traffic kind of thing.
So at one point we're going through the convention center. Kevin's in front, so I'm yelling directions. Left, right, no, the other right. He's going through and I'm following him. At one point, I've got my hand up, people are high-fiving me as I lead this group through the convention center. We get them all the way through to the other side, and I text the guys, we're doing shuttles, because we have several parking pads.
Yep.
So I text the guys back at the campsite to come get us. And they're like, okay, I'm on my way. John Velker is gonna come get us.
Mhm.
And meanwhile, Kevin's like, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Go inside. It's right across the hall is the bathroom, okay? Okay.
I
So he
found
goes in there.
I found it.
He goes in there. I never see him again.
I got lost.
I've got about 10 minutes waiting for him to come back. I don't know where he is, but I can't do anything because I've got
You got me.
you. John's like, okay, I'm almost there. So I'm like, okay, so I get over by the curb right where he's gonna stop. 2 minutes later, John's like, I accidentally passed it. Can you walk a block up the street and get me? No,
No,
is
I
my
can't.
text to him. So he circles around. I open the door and pour Les into the back seat. He's like, oh, I can see why you said no. And his next question is, where's Kevin? I don't know, we're leaving.
I did text you, like, guys, let you know I was lost.
Oh, that was much later. That was much later.
Oh, yeah.
Like you said, you heard all the buzzing going off in your pants. You knew there was texts. You knew they were about you,
Right.
but you couldn't bring yourself
I
to
couldn't
look
move.
at them.
No.
I was paralyzed. I knew what was happening. I'm like, gotta answer him, but I'm like, fuck it, I could.
Souse.
Oh man, we got Les back to the campsite. Put him in the camper. He went to bed.
Yeah.
It's been about 40 minutes later when
Because
Finally
I'm sitting-
find him.
Kevin finally says, "I'm lost." That's the text we get from
When I
him.
finally, yeah, because I'm like, yeah, there's people all over the floor. Nobody, you
There's
could
80,000
die there,
people there.
and nobody would know you're dead.
Right.
Yeah.
For days.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, I can't stay here forever because they'll never come get me. So I'm like, I gotta get to an exterior door.
I get that.
So I found a door, went outside.
So he gets outside. He's like, "They can find me now." No.
Then I'm like, okay, I better.
And I
So I,
got yelled at by Tracy before I got to bed.
Oh
Yelled
yeah.
at me for being
Oh.
a drunken idiot.
Oh yeah.
Who's Tracy?
Tracy.
Hanners, she runs Archon Gaming, and she is actually going to Gen Con with
Yeah,
us.
she's going to Gen Con with us this year.
And she actually yelled at you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's not
Um,
about that.
Yeah, she's like it.
Well, they went with us last year because
Yeah.
they stayed with me.
Yeah.
So we're finally communicating with him, and he takes a picture of a street sign outside. We're like, "Stay there, we'll find you."
it worked, you found me.
Got him. Got back to the campsite, put him to bed, and like I was telling them, about an hour later, they both woke up, came out, and were fine.
Which is the weirdest thing. It was still daylight.
Yeah.
I wake
yeah.
up, I think it's tomorrow. And I'm like, oh shit, I missed the whole thing. What time is it? And I'm looking at my clock, it's like 4:55 and it's daylight. I'm like, oh, it's whole
Oh,
day.
day.
I get up, I come stumbling out. Everybody's kind of sitting around the picnic tables like,
Where do you live?
they're like, what do you mean what I'm doing up? And they're like, we just put you to bed like an hour ago. I'm like, oh, thank God. It was the weirdest thing. But yeah, we gotta be careful with it.
I love the John Belker text. Can you walk a block? No.
We sure could, but we cannot.
Yeah.
Back to
Yeah,
this.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, so it is a one shot. We have to finish. So, all right, so the guys go outside, or well, you were so.
I was being
You were gonna whip a
stuffed.
guy.
And Ignatius is standing.
And Ignatius
You were
like,
whipping bitch.
What'd you say?
It was whipping a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I
Well,
thought you said wait, bitch, and I was like,
No.
okay.
She's whipping you now.
yeah,
I'm
we
not that
just
stupid.
crossed a teeny line, haven't we? All right, so you're gonna attack the guy in the front. Are you going to stop her?
Not her, Ignatius. Ignatius is trying to stop her.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I
it's just-
tried to stop her, but I rolled something and failed, I think.
Okay. Ignatius, what about you?
Oh, persuasion, I rolled persuasion.
Oh, you were like, hey, don't do that.
Stop it.
That would be wrong.
Hey.
No, I won't physically, impede.
Gene Wilder.
with-
Oh, no,
with-
stop.
Yeah.
No, stop, no.
All right, so what are you gonna do? You can do anything?
We're outside.
Outside together.
I guess you're whipping somebody.
Oh.
All right, so you're just throwing that whip out at that guy, and do you say anything like, whip it good?
Watch me
Something
name
like
that.
Crack that whip.
that?
I'm gonna go down the stairs while she's doing that.
All right, so you're heading for the
Distracted
stairs.
Yes.
Okay,
I am.
I'm gonna follow with you.
Very.
okay.
Where's Elvira?
Oh, by the-
With me. We
Oh,
have split the
God.
party in
I'm behind,
three
yeah.
groups.
Perfect.
Split the party, split the party, split the party.
So who else is left? So that's you, right?
That's me.
Yeah.
That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's
Okay.
the fourth part then.
That's you.
Yeah.
And then this is
They
you.
split.
All right, so you're whipping this guy.
We're
All right.
together, man, we're hanging.
Yeah.
Let's do that. So they're trotting out.
Oh,
You can see that they got their hands on it.
Get one.
All right, so do you say anything or is it just like?
There's undead.
So where you going so fast?
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
What am I rolling?
I think it's
this
a
would be an
fighting.
attack roll.
So in this case, it would be a melee attack.
Who else
I think it
So
would be
it
a fighting.
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 Yeah. What are the?
Ooh, oh, yep.
That is so-
Yep.
Lou, where are you at? Are you,
Do it,
I
do it,
believe
do it,
you.
do
I
it.
believe you.
Lou, where are you?
There you go. 7, all right.
Kidding.
So that's it.
Okay, I'm
So,
gonna try to get you to
um,
go downstairs, I don't know if I gotta roll anything, but.
So
Because we-
the
there's
other
something
3
going on
guys
down
sort
there.
of like look at you and as the bullwhip kind of like whips around this guy, give me a damage roll.
Just.
So how much damage does the whip do? Or is it special?
It's fucking hands.
It'll leave a mark.
Strength plus
That's damn
speed.
sure.
So strength, all right, so it doesn't do any, this tells me is that it doesn't do any damage. Plus but your strength, D6 plus
Has a mean
D4
little kick to it though.
Tells
Yeah,
me
take a lot,
what
yeah.
might happen.
Beat it down here.
I'm
Alright.
feeling my.
So again, we
cheeks
gotta
are
beat a
tired
4.
of smiling. Just sitting over here smiling around.
4, all right, so you got it around his arm. What do you do? Like this?
Yeah.
All right,
Hold
just
it.
yanking him back. Or now, are you yanking him back, trying
Or are
to
you
knock him off
holding
his
him?
feet? Or are you just holding him
Just
still?
holding him still.
All right, so the whip wraps around him, he looks at you. Give me
No, it does
a
damage.
D6. I'm gonna say if 1 through 3 is his left arm, 4 through 6 is his right arm, and his
Wow,
right arm
crazy
is his
strong.
gun arm.
Just listen that.
One.
Left arm, so you got it by the left arm, so you sort of spin him around, so he's drawn. Go ahead, you're outside, what are you doing?
Now you've left.
Point of order, the
Now
whip
you've
does
left her,
strength
she's
plus
got it
1d4
by the left arm.
Where do you see that?
Right arm on the.
We're not going yet.
in the melee weapons section.
Oh,
I
okay.
said
strength
there's
is plus
still.
four. All right,
So
so
there-
give me what's your strength dice? That's what it meant, I misinterpreted
Yeah.
that.
strength dice is D6 plus D4. Go ahead and do that,
Okay.
do that.
Is that to establish whether she's holding them or?
That's the damage.
2 points of damage, all right, so I need to roll a
Intentionally
potential
like trying to
shake.
like
I think fair.
kill this dude unless I have to.
All right, so yeah, basically no change from what we did. So you've got a hold of him, you got a hold of his left arm, he's whirled around, he's facing you. And now he's like, you can see the fire in his eyes, he's like, whoosh, and you're like, hey, where are you going there, Buster? And he's reached for his gun. Yes.
Can I roll a notice check to hear? To
You're
see if I?
Outside.
Well, we're not. I mean,
Go ahead, try.
the crack of a whip if we're outside.
If you
building.
get another.
A whip is a
20.
loud ass.
Wait,
weapon.
wait. It wrapped around his arm. It didn't.
It didn't crack.
Are you
It
outside?
only
I
cracks in
Sounds
empty air.
sad.
Didn't you?
I mean,
follow-
it's still flying through the air and hitting it.
Didn't you
Like,
follow the other-
Like, where's your sick thing? You're sick.
You have tuberculosis.
You don't wanna wrap it around.
Jeez, I'm trying to not make it.
You've got his arms,
helpful.
it's partially, he's like spun. His gun hand is still.
Here.
And you're like, hey, where are you going?
I think,
All right, at this
I
point,
think the.
I think we need to roll for initiative.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah.
Bar fight.
Crazy sick of white
Bar
man.
fights. Crazy sick white man.
All right, cut those for me, would you?
You count on into initiative.
I know, that's
There
why
we go.
I was trying to make it to where we could justifiably come back to the tavern.
It's the wrong person to ask.
What in the world is that?
Scissors.
Get away from
To cut
me.
them.
Oh, my goodness.
Ready? All right, here we go.
My favorite thing about this gimmick is that I have no idea how long the water actually lasts or if it makes me look sweaty at all.
It does make you look sweaty.
Perfect, then it's working.
It's like glistening weird.
That's yours.
A glossy.
Wonderful gloss.
Boy.
Oh, that's what I love to hear.
All right, first
Bob,
things
do you want
first.
to cut one for Kevin as well?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. Yeah, I get one. I got a joker. So all my guys get a Benny.
Seriously, the DM gets the Joker?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's
That's
all
right.
right.
I've killed us all.
Who died?
Someone should have cut the
We're gonna
cards.
die 'cause
Oh,
the
wait.
DM all these
Yeah.
guys
Get a
are
bad
gonna- The DM drew a joker.
I drew a joker, but it's only one of, they all get Bennies, but only
Oh, I
one
got
gets
one
them.
too.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what we got here? Golden Benny.
Kevin gets a gold.
Get a golden penny.
All right, did I give you one?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Fuck yeah, Kevin.
Go.
I'm gonna shut up that deck better.
Thank you, sir.
You know
I
what?
did that.
Somebody did a good job of cutting that deck.
There you go.
All right.
Now I've got 3 pennies.
Player joker goes first.
Okay, so. They're downstairs.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm right here.
Where are you?
Oh, you're,
I'm right here.
okay.
So,
So you just saw Fiona lash a guy and grab a guy with a bullwhip.
okay,
He's whirling
For
around.
some reason.
He's facing her.
okay.
For having the audacity to try to leave.
I'm
Guys,
rigid.
Unknown to God.
I tried to convince Louise, Fiona, not to.
Now,
She,
she chose
I
two.
What
cannot
my
be
request?
convinced. It was very
I
moving.
like, we're trying to go
But I do
downstairs
like
because I think
tasting
what's
it.
going on is downstairs.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Play in the character. I love it.
You know how breathers are.
Wow, the rest of us do.
Wow. All of us know, but.
You have
Okay.
nothing but a skinny, long hair. Settle down.
That one might win.
I'm probably more interested in knowing what's going
Yeah,
on downstairs. So,
You know how breathers are.
That's a pretty solid one.
Out here breathing.
In, out, all day.
Disgusting.
Style.
Oh my God. Stop saying things.
Is your name really Megan?
yep,
Hey, Megan. Oh, you're a girl.
that's what it says here.
Yes, he is.
So are you.
She's.
Yes, I am.
Alberta, the girl.
Alberta.
Still girl.
You know what? The first thing we're gonna do
Yeah,
when we get to Cheyenne is legally change your name.
In Saskatchewan.
None of us can keep track of Alberta.
So,
It's written on my token.
Tacking on their
The
cigarette.
first thing we're doing when we get to- first thing we do when we get to Cheyenne is legally change your name to Alberta. Not a single one of us has gotten it right this
Alberta
entire
versus
damn game.
1500.
That's a weird name.
okay, so these guys that are leaving,
Mhm.
can I taunt them?
My whole
Yeah.
Let's
Like,
I'm all for the
Yeah.
chaos.
Can't hold your liquor, guys, you
Can't
gotta leave the
see,
bar so soon, where you going?
All right,
Inspector
so
Harry?
you're using the
Gotta go
taunt as a
outside. That's probably
spell,
being
right?
outside
It's
is the
a-
safest
well,
place to be right
It can't be a spell?
The trait.
Oh, no, okay, it's a trait.
It's a trait.
All right, so taunt, let me check that, let me check it real quick.
What does that do?
Taunt.
Everybody has their
Yeah.
shit too.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have
You
time.
I don't have.
I don't have
Mike,
time.
because you didn't make.
Taunt
characters.
D6.
So I have
He's got
I
it
have a
too.
Is
negative
it a?
taunt.
it's a
You
skill?
have a
It's a skill.
negative.
Yeah, I don't have.
I'm bad with
Okay.
people. There's no shit. In positive and negative
Okay,
ways.
we didn't
bad
ask
with-
about you, we asked about your character.
Wow. Wow.
The character is the same as me.
Wow.
I got
Figure
it.
out any way
Yeah.
to change
You know,
your
I gotta
downward.
tell you, you're fucking brutal. It's-
I do have thievery and piloting.
I'm only me.
Sure.
You have
We have-
security and paddle.
If we can
We have
feel a proper
airplanes?
it'll be all right.
I'm not sure.
Can we steal a biplane?
Are there airplanes in this?
Oh,
Is
I
there?
mean, kind of, there can be. There's like
Kind
air
of airplane.
balloons
What
that
year
are
is
powered
this?
by,
Oh, this
so,
is.
okay,
You
another.
You gotta escape in a hot air balloon.
Another part of this world is that in addition.
Get away.
Hold on. Another part of this world is in addition to like the Native American tribes having dominion over certain areas,
Hot air
They-
balloons.
they did this by effectively casting a ritual that unleashed a fuck ton of horrible spirits into the world that created a new resource called Ghost Rock.
Oh, yeah.
the
And
So-
people like him
Communism.
are able to harness it in order to create new technology.
Which is what I made, I hate that.
So
technology.
success, out of
It's
combat
basically my
success means the
nemesis.
defender backs down, slings away, or
Just
steps
realize
away.
that.
It's your marge.
Raise.
Yeah, he is my Marge, and he's like within 100 feet of me all the time.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm so damn grouchy.
I know.
alright, so it's an opposed roll, what's your taunt check?
D6.
And I can get my
Alright.
money back.
And I'm
Yes.
quite sly, so.
Ooh, I got a 6.
What do I gotta roll?
A 6.
You gotta roll 66, alright, 8.
You have to roll-
D6.
You roll a D6 and get a 6.
How about a 1?
Ooh, so the taunt backfires.
Shit, Benny, use
Yeah,
Benny.
Benny. Oh, well, here.
Oh, you can make a.
Yeah.
Oh.
About that.
It solves all our problems.
Well, hold on. We could use that for like an actually important fight. 'Cause
Okay.
I think this is more along the lines of just casual bar fighting.
Just a regular Benny, okay.
Alright, let's do that.
Right story, all of our problems would be solved.
Alright, so regular bench, you roll it.
Okay.
And Luke, you probably end up with so many health potions at the end of quests.
No, Don's jealous.
No,
What'd you roll?
The other one.
honestly
Alright,
not.
Another fail.
Yeah.
Have a character that
Alright.
won't allow people to use health potions because they're
So the reverse of taunt
consumable
happens to you.
products. You need to save them.
It's a test.
But the worst part is that same character can't burst during combat. Cause he has no charisma bonus. He's healing everyone.
Whenever we play, I end up
Alright.
needing the
This
healing the
makes
most
you
because despite
vulnerable.
all odds,
Okay.
I get targeted by
Which means
RNG
that the
constantly.
other
Yeah.
people get
So, no.
bonuses. to
Our
what
healing
they do to
potions
you
just
regardless
go
of
up.
what it is.
Okay, alright.
So for, and that will last for a round.
Okay,
But yeah, so since you failed the taunt,
alright.
it's like, I know you guys.
Yeah.
You know.
So are
guys
you.
stink.
Yeah,
I know you are.
I remember you were glue whenever
Like,
I was
we have
mean
guns.
sticks to you.
Boys can't
So
drink.
you are at a disadvantage second.
Alright,
So,
Don't do that again, is what he's
don't
saying.
fail is what I should, that's the thing.
alright, anybody got any aces? Oh, wait. My Joker time.
That's right.
So it's 1, 2.
Theoretically.
So
First, actually, but
he's got a Benny.
Handicap.
So I'm trying to. So
I'm very
he has
sorry, but
basically said, "You guys suck. I'm going to taunt you." You've wrapped a bullwhip around this person. This guy.
I
So
think
he's
these
got the
guys
Joker.
are
So what is he going to do?
turned on.
Nothing.
at least one of them is.
They're all incredibly turned out.
So-
now.
So I'm gonna let the dice tell it. So low, he stays in and engages. High, he goes outside. 5, he stays in and engages. All right, he is going to, so that being the case, he is gonna look, who's the most dangerous person? Who's the third guy there? Is that you?
believe that's me.
Yeah,
It's
it smells
definitely
like
you.
danger. He's gonna pull his gun and
Not
shoot at
rotting
you.
meat.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
And here we go.
Gunfight.
No. All right, so let's.
I brought a taunt to a gunfight.
Son of a bitch, Louise.
Fellas, here we go.
Damn it, Megan, why didn't you taunt him
Got
better?
Colts
Goes,
I-
"Go, they're good. I could not do it.
and D6.
That's
Okay.
I'm just too nice. I
I
couldn't do
tried.
it.
I'm just so nice.
I had
and
to
kind.
vape, but
Range is close. No modifier, one shot. 6. He's got. Ooh, that's
Ritter, confused.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Lego.
8.
Yeah.
That's a raise.
Yeah, it is.
So he gets an extra dice. Actually, 2 1s and a 4, so 6 points. What is
amazing what the
your?
repercussions of your actions
I
have
am-
nothing to do with
You
you.
got Harry 5, toughness 6.
Up to 6, so he just matched it. So I need you to make a spirit check.
And this is to see whether he's shaken.
Right.
We got ghosts in.
Okay, D.
God, the ghosts in me.
Ghosts in my blood.
It's a 1.
It's a 1. All right, so you are now shaken, which means you can only do a move action until you
Oh.
beat the shaken.
You know, we're in a one shot, and I've got 3 bennies.
Oh, yeah.
Attaboy.
Give it a roll.
I feel like doing my best to avoid an early. It's a 5.
Right, so the Benny
That's a
pays
good thing.
off. All right, so he shoots at you and basically, gets some cloth. And you're like, hey, wait a minute. Why
Like
is my
that
good
shirt.
shirt? All right.
Oh,
That
what do we say? He like shoots the glass out of the
Yeah.
beer I'm holding.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a
You
bitch.
made you waste that money.
All right, who's
That
got
was
any
fine,
aces?
No.
King? King. Anybody get another king? There you go. All right, you're up. Where are you?
I'm right there trying to.
Right by the stairs.
All right, all right.
Basement.
But I'm not gonna leave.
Not to the
until we
basement,
know-
the cellars.
I created a problem.
Yes, but.
Well,
You've tuned the game
it's sort
up.
of a problem in progress.
Yeah.
We don't know how much of a problem it is yet.
Yeah. Could be nothing, could be.
Could be something.
Oh, it's something. We just don't know how much.
So are all these guys just standing there waiting now? Based on the.
Well, yeah, they
They're a little
stopped
surprised
because the
that,
front guy has stopped.
Just
right?
out of nowhere, we get
So,
to buy a whip.
Wait a
time
this
to
is
get your ass
O'Boyle.
kicked.
He's not doing anything. These 4
Wait,
guys
I'm
were the
on
guys
the
over here. They were headed outside. They stopped because she wrapped a bullwhip around this guy's thing. So he's facing her. This guy here
Arm.
stepped
thing.
forward and shot at this guy.
All right,
And Megan tried to taunt him and sounded really goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, hey man, you stink.
You're not nice.
Nice.
Your hat's crooked.
That looks
You're
stupid.
much
Nuh-uh.
delete.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
You got
so-
that
You
handkerchief?
should
Yeah. Ah,
Look, stop trying to make fetch happen because it's not.
You know, kind of the shit I wanna do, but I got no things to do it with.
What do you want to do?
I'm trying to persuade these guys to leave and let us be, and I'm trying to persuade.
We insulted you, leave.
But get out.
Let the whip go. What the hell are you shooting at us
Throw
for?
me the idol.
But I roll a 2 because I've only got a.
The TC, that's got.
You wanna throw a chip?
Why not?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, can't
What's
take
the
them all.
dice?
It's a
Four.
D4.
Ellie's
It's a
got his
D4.
D4 on every single thing, except one.
How the hell did you make?
Oh, 3.
3, yeah, it didn't work. All right, so you're like, hey, stop it, you guys.
Surprisingly, the people,
Yeah.
surprisingly, the people who just got assaulted at the bar after trying to leave did not take well to being told to leave.
All right.
Surprisingly, they did not take.
You've been insulted and get asked.
Yeah, they were like, why?
You want this one or you want that one?
No,
You choose.
It's that one. No, it says keep the lowest one.
Okay.
What
What?
happened?
I've just read.
Nothing happening.
One of his edges allows him to take
Not,
2
not
cards.
edges, hindrances.
Oh,
yeah,
it's a
hindrance.
Yeah, because he has to
I've
take the
got,
lowest.
I've got hesitant.
All right, so
You
you,
couldn't
so
get
you say, hey, guys, to cut it out, they seem
Stop
completely
it.
equivocal about
Yeah,
that.
so I'm basically just reserving until this scene plays out, because
Okay.
I wanna go downstairs, but I don't wanna leave my partners.
Right, everybody's dispersed, so, all right, so that was a
That always
queen.
works
That
out
was
so
king.
well.
King, anybody got queen? Queen over there, all right, so you're outside, bud.
I'm assuming I heard the gunshot at least.
Yes,
Okay,
you would have definitely heard the gunshot.
I will tap you and, motion
Tag.
towards the.
Sorry. Bartender's doing what bartenders do.
Towards the
Hide.
end. Yeah,
Throws
hide.
himself behind.
And then I'll begin to.
So they
run
normally pull out the
towards door.
scatter gun?
He's pressing the button to call the police.
Right.
Yeah, except they're,
We are
you're
the
100
police.
miles from Cheyenne, so there's no.
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, maybe,
To Gain more support.
All right,
maybe a hot moment. before
I-
police show up.
while I'm moving, can I unholster my gun?
Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Then I will run the full
Can you do it
distance.
elegantly, or is it like you're jerking out
Right.
and
I
running,
mean,
and
it's-
getting stuck in?
At the very least, once I get to like the door, I'll
It's in
do
your
that.
hand, okay.
So.
Thankfully, there's not that many people here if you're jerking and running.
It's not decent
They won't see,
exposure.
you know.
It's the wide open plains everyone will see.
Well, the two Indians will.
And the
Yeah, it's
horses.
true.
Yeah.
They're sitting out there like, they're gonna kill each other.
All right, you two guys are
Yeah.
outside.
No, we're,
I'm
out.
running
We're just gonna
towards
watch.
the end.
Yeah.
You're running towards the inn or to the Indians?
Towards the end.
I'm sticking around here.
I heard
Give
the
me a,
gunshot.
notice check.
I heard the gunshot.
Yeah, you did.
You did? You hear
Did
that?
Well, I'm deaf, but that's a gunshot.
It is. Guns are loud.
I
Guns
mean,
are
Right,
real
it's
loud.
also
Yeah.
a few hundred feet away through walls.
It's
maybe
a
not.
gun
Well,
shot.
I
Oh,
would
no.
hear it, she might not.
maybe not.
You were shot a gun?
It's pretty damn loud.
Fair, but it's
Oh,
also
shit.
like,
You
Doors open.
They literally.
it's also like
I'm a
19th
member-
century.
I'm a member of the Edwardsville
Yeah,
Gun
but
Club, and they will
guns,
literally
huh?
not let you on the property unless you have headphones,
There you go.
Next time
like
you do
the
a
earphones or.
Fair.
or-
She also probably seen you book it.
I know, I motioned for her to like come and follow. I'm just saying,
We're
it's
gonna-
also like 19th
We're gonna actually
century.
put him inside the house
To a
while we
certain
shoot
extent, you can
guns.
feel the
So you can
gunshot.
hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are, because he will.
Yeah.
Guns are shockingly loud.
They are. They reverberate over.
When I took my concealed carry test, they took us down to the place in
It's bonfire
Waterloo.
years, I don't know.
They ought to be
Indoor
wearing ear
range.
protection or
I'm
something.
just saying, we're talking 19th century guns, not modern
It
day
was
guns.
so
They're
loud. I mean,
significantly
just like
powerful.
popping off.
And quiet.
crazy. And I'm sitting there waiting
fair
to do my
It's a
test.
big-ass
I'm just like,
fucking gun.
it's just like boom,
Fair enough.
boom, boom. I couldn't believe it. I
When
found
they're
out
shooting traffic.
later they were
reforms and
firing
everything,
off
that's what
ARs in there.
Ugh,
And I was like, in
Inside
an
the house.
indoor range.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
It sounded like, it
But we
sounded
can
like they
hear
were
it with
setting off
normal
nukes.
hearing. You can't
Well,
hear
you,
it with
they
like
said you
being
might be
deaf.
right.
Oh, shit.
That's
I
my.
don't- I'm not
I
like
know
that.
I can
It's not
hear
like I'm
it.
a
You on the
complete
other hand.
pile of
So I know.
garbage.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I'm a
fundamentally
regular
my
dude.
point that I was
Yeah,
trying to make.
right.
Under normal.
I was literally shaking from the noise.
Definitely get that.
It was brutal. That's why Edwardsville, I like to shoot outside. I like outdoor ranges. I've always liked outdoor ranges better, but
I lived in a city called Sonoma in Los Angeles when I was 19-ish. And it was called Sin City. And you'd hear gunshots all night long in your house from surrounding
just
area.
anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
You ever do the, I gotta get in the tub kind of thing?
Nah. You'd be in the tub every 3 hours.
When I first moved down.
Sin
here-
City are the cleanest people.
When Mel and I first moved down here, we lived over, we had a townhouse over around Memorial Hospital in Belleville. And that was back during the bad old '80s.
Oh, was it bad then? If I'm.
Well, we would be able to sit on our porch on weekends and hear, automatic gunfire.
Oh, from
down
East St. Louis.
Now, East St. Louis, to give it credit, is 1,000 times better than it was
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
Better than it was, yeah.
But yeah, you could hear it, and it was still
The
back in the
money's all
day.
gone. They don't give a shit anymore
Right.
about what's
It was
down
still
there.
back in the day when Belleville police would just block off Signal Hill. And say, if you.
Really?
Yeah,
They
oh
just
yeah,
blocked off Main Street?
Pretty much
yeah.
at that point.
They were like, you're coming up
Whoa.
the hill, you better have a damn good reason, you better be the right color.
Yeah, it was like, you better be white.
Yep.
Holy crap, that was happening in the 80s?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, there's
That's
the
interesting.
colloquial thing. I mean, we're not that far from Carbondale and Anna.
Yeah.
Do you know what they used to say Anna meant? The name of the place? Ain't no N-words allowed.
Wow.
I had family friends that lived down there. It's where Rick and Marcia lived in Anna. That's funny, I didn't know that.
There
We were a
were
bunch of
sundown,
hippies,
I
yeah.
mean, Southern Illinois is full of sundown town.
We have friends that live in Sundown.
We were all hippies, like, it was hippie town.
So Sparta?
Yep.
Yeah, it's different, I don't know, who knows, wow,
You and I grew up north where that wasn't a thing.
no, you couldn't know. I mean, we only had one black person in our high school, but
We had we had a couple of black people, but what we mostly had was Mexicans.
we didn't have any of them either, it was white.
There's huge, I mean, but you would go to La Magdalena, which was absolutely fantastic Spanish food. Unbelievable, I mean, blow you away. But yeah, it was, it was the 80s. Racism was casual and common.
Okay, sorry. We
All right, as we devolved into discussion of racism. All right, so
As is usual for this.
It is well,
well, not always, but sometimes. Did you go?
He did.
I went,
Yeah, he
yes.
went.
All right.
I failed.
And then Luke went.
Come on,
All
dear,
right,
we all
so
just get
Luke, the
along.
queen was yours?
What's your
Yeah,
name?
and that was me running.
All right,
Anyways.
Jack,
Jack, anyone?
10, 9, 8, 7. 7, all right. Fiona, what are you doing?
Does she have her whip back?
Wait.
Now, is her whip stuck on his arm or?
It's
Yeah, I
connected
got
to it,
hold
yeah.
of This
Okay,
guy.
Okay.
So you got him. So what are you gonna do? You also have a gun.
You should
I
yell
do
at
have
him
a
to
gun.
leave also.
All right. I'm just saying that's
But
an
do you
option.
whip
too.
and gun at the same, with the
Whatever.
same hand?
Well, the whip is already connected, so she.
Yeah, he's already, I've got a
Yeah, but
hold
if you're a
of him.
righty, do you use
You
your
can
right
switch
hand?
over, surely.
It could be ambidextrous.
Whip and gun.
Yeah, whip
He
and-
doesn't know, I don't know. Shoot left hand.
Just make it look convincing.
Just point it sideways.
Point it sideways,
Like
it's
the
more
kids
effective.
do.
Gangster style.
I gives you a +1 to intimidation,
Yeah.
and then a -1 to accuracy.
Yeah, that's how.
Try this.
You'll be like, yeah, bitches.
Maybe like, what do you?
All right, so what are you gonna do?
Mm.
You got this
I
guy,
do
you got
have
him hooked.
+2 to intimidation.
Use
Plus
the
two,
spade,
which
let's
is
hear it.
actually- so you're gonna scare him?
Tell him what's
Yeah,
what.
like, why you heading out so soon? Got a problem?
So are you gonna like?
But like,
Do
yeah.
over, give her a
Right.
two.
I'm gonna like
Intimidate,
pull him a little close.
Okay,
intimidate.
yank
And,
and
like-
fire?
I'm not gonna fire, I'm gonna hold it up to,
So this is an intimidation?
yes.
Okay, all right, do it.
Right, imagine
No,
you just whipped me.
What did you
and
roll?
and you're trying to intimidate me, you do better.
I don't wanna listen to you.
Like that. Talk to the hand, baby.
I was trying to figure out what I need to roll.
Okay, so what's the dice? What's your intimidation?
D8.
All right, so baseline is 4.
So does she enjoy RPGs?
5
Shut up, I'm
plus
busy.
2.
Plus 2 is
7.
7. All right, so you didn't get the raise, but you did beat it. So in this case, so when you say to him, like, where are you going? You know, that kind of thing. What do you say to the guy?
Where you head out? You got something to hide? You skipping out on something?
All right, hold on.
Dun, dun. Where'd he get the tower?
Ooh.
You feel
Tracy.
you feel the
Well, he bought it
the
at,
bullet tighten as he
Dyke.
draws back. And
Or-
you
or
see
won
him
it.
pull his
I
own
think he won
gun.
it at Dyke.
And he says,
Pretty cool.
ain't none of
It is
your
very cool.
business. And he is
Take
not
it full
firing,
clip,
he
it's actually
pulls his gun and
multicolored.
points
I
at
could,
it.
oh, colored or
It's
is
multicolored.
that a 3D print?
So
Yeah.
those of you around, so you see this
And
and
what did he
you
say
see
to her?
this.
Right.
Not none of your
So
business?
she says, where do you think you're going? And the guy says, ain't none of your business, and pulls his pistol. Now he's fired at you, but he's pointing at, Fiona.
Mhm. Not very nice.
All right.
Are a bunch of wusses. Whoa.
Yeah, that's cursed.
That's crazy.
So I got that as a gift from Tracy.
The
It's
one
really
that-
cool.
The one that didn't appreciate your drunken behavior?
Yeah, well, it's worth it.
Wow, that's pretty wicked.
It was very cool.
How did they get the color? Is it
Filaments.
painted after?
Yeah,
they-
3D filament print.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's what I meant. Did it come out of the printer like
It came out of the printer like that. They have the.
They didn't paint
You've got several filaments and it'll blend them together and.
Lady I work with, she had one, she does all that stuff. It's all
Feel free to throw a few dice down it. It's fun.
No
Well, I
matter-
thought
Like
it
a
was
bit
some
down
beer,
there.
dude.
All right, so Fiona, I think that's it, unless you got some other, your roll was a
Yeah.
7-6. Here it is,
8
5.
on the D8, a 6 on the
All right.
D6. and then 4 on the D4.
Before I noticed
So
that.
he's left. I'm going to do a eagle whistle.
Okay.
My Shoshone, my,
Oh,
yeah, well, more of a whistle, like something more realistic sounding maybe.
Something that actually sounds like a bird.
Oh, yeah,
It's
something like that.
sounding, but it's actually.
Never been outside.
Like,
I signed bird noise.
you know, hunker down by the fence. So not-
By the where the horses are?
Yeah.
You're gonna go over there.
But it had kids and keeping them inside.
All right, so take your thing and put it over sort of like in the blue a little bit so that we know that you're like off in the distance.
Okay.
I'm sad that Les
Set,
didn't hear
that's my
that.
rule.
Okay, what other cards are on the table yet? Just you?
Yep.
All right. so-
Get my
Nope,
two.
nope,
Wait,
nope, nope.
wait, wait.
Oh, you got one?
Yep.
I have 4.
Oh, all right, let's see the 4. Oh, yeah. I meant-
Yep, that's
Oh,
a
we
4.
saw it.
That is a 4.
That is indeed a 4.
Nice use of the canasta folder.
Okay, it's a Millie Bourne's.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, so what are you gonna do? You rushed in there to get in front of this guy. Now you have nothing to do.
Where are you?
I'm right by Gordon's character, who was headed downstairs.
She is,
Um,
trying to head downstairs.
so you've stopped heading
I
downstairs.
paused, yeah, because I
Okay.
didn't wanna leave. And given the
Okay.
situation, looks like it's getting explosive here.
Drawing my, my 6-shooter and,
You
I'll
firing
fire.
at somebody?
no, I am not firing at anyone yet, just outfire, just
All right.
being,
All right, so you're going on outfire. So outfire is a general rule. So I don't know if you guys know outfire. So opportunity fire is something from a game that we used to play years ago, which basically says I'm going to forego my turn, and if anybody does something that I don't like, I'm going to shoot them.
if
So you're
anyone,
holding your action.
if anyone,
basically.
if
Yeah.
anyone threatens Louise, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Why are
perfect.
you dropping those characters?
They're hiding.
Oh, oily boily is.
Oh, why did I
Yeah.
flatten him? Because Boyle is now under the table.
Okay.
He's a little bitch.
All right, your turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like the
whiny
rest
little
of us.
He's not helping.
As the glass.
No
We let him travel
The
with
glass
us.
gets
and
stuck.
he's helping.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to dive over the bar.
You're gonna go over the bar.
over the
Okay.
bar, and then, I'd like to see if he can pop up with his gun, kind of go, "Which one of y'all sons of bitches did that?"
All right. So give me an
There
agility
we go.
check
That's
to
a
dive
little
over the
better.
bar.
Okay,
So agility would be a trait.
okay, we got a D8 for that one.
Oh no,
Very
very
first
first
one.
attribute.
Okay, I got an 8
8. All right. So roll again.
What's our goal?
and a
here?
1.
And a 1. So 9. So that's a raise. So you managed to
Maddie?
hit over the bar and land essentially
I was
on your feet. So
suspicious
it's
and I
a
went,
free bit to
"Hey."
stand back up
Okay,
if you
nice.
want to.
Yeah.
You see this guy, the bartender,
Hiding.
is sort of hiding. He's like,
Fading red is
Uh,
light.
but yeah, you could. So you're gonna stand back up and
Kind of at a, not like a full stand, kind of like a squat on the bar.
yeah, you get
Like pulling
cover
on the
Yeah,
bar.
cover.
and then you say,
Smart move. Which one of y'all sons of bitches shot my drink?
Shot your way.
Shot my drink.
Yeah.
He's
and there's a guy in the background like, no.
Sorry.
You
And then my bad.
All right, do you want to fire at anything or you just
I
gonna
think
stay there?
I'm gonna sit at the
How
hold
far?
action or out fire as well.
Okay. All right, so you're waiting to see who moves next.
So
All
somebody
right,
does something stupid, people get
This-
shot.
here we go.
Because as much as I'm angry at whoever shot at me and hit my.
You should use your bennies.
For what
uh,
purpose?
I would like to avoid a firefight with these randos before potentially doing
I
something
think
else.
that's gonna happen, but.
I feel like
We're
we're
walking out
past
the door.
that point. We should, yeah, this is also probably gonna be the last combat of the game.
Well,
It's gonna be one, bam, 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 bam,
Boy.
who's standing?
Mhm.
I'm standing, you're not,
You're dead, I'm not.
any aces?
Okay, now, before I say maybe, do you have any other cards still in the deck?
Because he's gotta
Oh, okay.
draw two and take the
Okay,
worst.
me-
Cause I gotta.
Oh,
talk
you
to
need another
the
one.
Lowest, yeah. Which is very and truly unfortunate,
Well-
because it's gonna be this one, because my other card was that one.
Oh.
That's why you said before I say anything.
Yeah, cause I looked, it was like, yeah, ace of spades, and I was like, oh,
shit.
no.
No, not. This was gonna suck. Or does anybody have any other aces? King.
No other ace.
At least tell me it's not a two.
Queen.
I got a queen.
Oh, there you go.
You still go first.
Yeah.
That's still pretty fantastic.
Okay, so
Okay, I shouldn't have held up fire. 'Cause I-
Well, now you're gonna invalidate it now if you wanna shoot at somebody.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at somebody. I'm thinking whoever was the closest.
If he
to me-
shoots at Fiona, I'm shooting.
Well, this is the guy that shot at you.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, yeah, the furthest to the left, I think, like, he's the one I thought was shooting at me, so I'm gonna fire back at him because turnabout's fair play, and he did shoot at me.
He did. All right, do it. Open, no modifiers. Take the shot.
Okay,
Jimmy, take the shot.
shooting the 8. That is a 7.
That's a hit. All right, so you hit him. He hasn't been hit yet.
so everybody has to be hit at least 4 times to die.
No, not necessarily.
Can you take a
Because
critical wound?
depending on how much you get over their,
Okay.
toughness,
Okay,
you can get.
Because of
like
exploding
he hit a
die.
guy and
You
it
got
was like
2,
3,
that's right,
because he
that's right,
got
that's
so
right.
many,
okay,
exploding dice.
Exploding
I
die.
remember now, yeah.
So you got 1, I need to make a roll, he hasn't been hit yet, so, ooh, he did not make it, so he is shaken. As
What about
the bullet
stirred?
passes. Huh?
What about stirred?
He's not a martini.
Yes.
Sorry. All right, so he obviously, he begins like dodging the other way. As the bullet goes flying past him. Didn't hit him, but he's obviously moving, he's moving in
He's a mess.
this direction as opposed to the other. Anything else you wanna do?
I wanna, Ian doesn't know this, but I wanna call out, you owe me, and then say how much the drink cost me.
Did it even cost you anything?
You owe me a 10-cent beer. You know, that kind of thing. Okay. All right, that is Queen Jacks. 10s. 9. There you go. 2 9s. You guys decide who goes first. Oh, you got a 10, so you go first.
Excuse me. More
All right,
hostility.
so you got a rope on the guy or a bullwhip on the guy. You've got
Gun
a
in
gun
his-
out. He's fired at you, or did he fire you?
I don't think he fired at me.
No.
Oh, he was
just-
pulling his gun. He was getting ready to fire you.
He threatened her,
What do you do?
What a bitch.
break that arm.
So I'll tell you this, if you've got a bullwhip on, so if you
Yeah.
yank that bullwhip as a free action. And you succeed at a strength check or an agility check, whichever one.
He's
you
on the
think is best,
ground.
It will give him, it'll give you a bonus to hit him.
Ooh, a bonus to hit.
I like that.
Okay. So agility or strength, whichever you think is best.
5.
5, that is, all right, so what did you use, agility or strength?
Agility.
Agility, so you just kind of like whip that thing back, come back, and he's like, whoo, you know, that kind of thing. He's got the gun sort of off to the side, he's pulled forward, he's looking at you, and you're gonna,
Pistol one.
oh, you're gonna hit him.
Yeah, hit him.
Oh, that's a melee attack. Okay, go ahead. So he's pulled forward, and you're gonna hit him in the face with the butt of your pistol. Go ahead and do that.
What is that?
Parry. That is your
Fighting?
I'd be fighting,
that would be fighting, yeah.
Okay.
because it's melee.
Uh-huh.
It's an 8.
And
Roll again.
roll again.
Wow, do it.
6.
14.
14 versus 6. So that's more than that's a raise.
That's 2 raises.
Roll damage.
Cause it went to 12
It's
and then.
4 and 4, yeah.
So it's not a bullet. So I would think D6 plus your strength. What's your strength die?
6.
Okay, so 2
So
D6.
2D6.
Here we go.
10.
Whoa, all right, that is 4 above, so that cranks it to, that's a raise, so 4 above what the target, which is 6, is a raise. Which means you get additional wounds, so.
Whenever it's 4 above the target, it's a raise.
Yeah.
What if it's 3 above the target? No.
No,
Okay, just
4 or more. Multiples of 4. So if it's like 8 above, it's
2
2.
raises.
all right, so it's a raise, which means, all right, let me, well, so he was already shaken.
Let me, oh, well. So.
So this is
let me roll, so.
1 wound, so go ahead and roll
Let me-
6.
Well,
Okay.
3.
3. Arm. The victim can no longer use right or left. All right, so you've got it by the left. So I'm gonna give you this. If you just roll a d6, if it's a 1, you hit the left arm with the rope on it, with a whip on it. But if anything else, it's right arm.
6.
6. All right, so his gun goes flying across the room. You hit him. He takes 1 wound. Hold on. I gotta make sure that we're doing that correctly.
Kevin, I feel like you're getting small naps throughout the evening.
I am, I'm tired.
All right, so he takes 1 wound. His right arm is no longer functional because you've basically broken his elbow with the butt of your gun.
Yay.
Smacked.
Now that's
Oh, yeah.
intimidating.
Yeah.
So he is like yowling, like, oh my arm, you know, that kind of thing. And now you've got him close, like you're on one side of the bar, he's on the other side of the bar, but you've got him wrapped up by the thing, and you just clocked his arm really hard with the butt of your gun. And he drops his gun and is like screaming. I think that's
Do I
it
hear that?
that you can do. So who's next?
Probably not.
That was a 10. You got a 9? Let's do, all right, you're next.
I hear nothing. Can't even hear the sound of my.
You hear that guy,
The sign of your.
so if you look over, you see,
Oh,
His buddy falls down.
A playing card flies out of the sky and smacks him
A
down.
giant playing.
that was perfect shot too. Yeah, you're standing over by the stairway, but there's like a whole lot of ruckus going on over by the bar.
Louise, are we done playing? Can we go downstairs and see what the hell's really going on here?
Yeah. I think I got what I want.
Why don't you let that guy go and let's go?
So you're just yelling that across the bar, like, "Can we go
Screaming.
now?"
You're like, are you done?
I'm
You're not
worried
fucking
about
around.
the woman that he took down there, honestly.
Okay,
That's all I got. I mean, I can't go.
don't you, doesn't he get a move action to keep moving?
Yeah, you can move if you want.
Is anybody else planning to shoot? Does anybody have their gun of these guys?
I'm gonna run.
Well, I mean, they're
You're
still
right.
sort of figuring things out, but yeah, they're reaching for their guns.
But nobody is shooting.
They haven't shot yet. It's not their turn yet.
I just wish I knew what their
Can I
motivation was.
reserve? Can I pull my gun?
If only there's a way that we could ask.
Shoot if anybody.
I did.
decides
I'll fire
to shoot?
Like, I'll fire it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
And I got
that's what
told
I'll
it
do
was
then.
business.
All right. So I got a 9.
So I broke
For
his
that, he broke his
elbow.
arm.
Broke his
that.
fucking elbow.
8. All right.
Oh my
I got a
God.
9, which means this guy is gonna turn. He's looking over there. Hold on a second.
Oh, I forgot you were there. Think on that.
Shot it down.
All right, so he pulls his
That's really
gun
Bob Thornton.
and he's firing at you.
Hey,
Oh, that's out fire, right?
Les.
All right.
I'll fire.
Huh? All right, so you guys are both out firing
Yep.
Yeah, cause I
All right.
specifically said anyone.
because he's firing at her.
Right.
All right, go for it.
Boom, roll those big numbers.
Which is,
2.
All right. So what flies off misses.
Okay,
Benny,
hang on.
Benny, Benny, use a
Benny.
Benny,
Benny,
use a Benny.
Benny.
You gonna chip?
Got 3, use them.
It's a one-up. Come on.
We ain't got time for this
He
shit.
takes care of those bennies like if they're potions.
I think I used my.
There's a reason.
Remember when you gave me shit earlier for the potions?
I rolled a 2. I got no bennies, so I'm done.
So you're done. That's
I
a missed
fired
shot.
at him, but yeah.
That.
2.
So a lot of bullets flying around, but nothing hit. All right, so he pulls. It's like
Maybe if I just sneak this into his grasp,
so
he'll
he's
never
gonna
notice.
fire.
That's a good point. He wouldn't.
3. Oh wait, Benny.
That was.
Yeah.
from-
Hey, you're-
Wait,
5. That's a hit.
wait, Les,
Yeah.
take this from me.
Question, what number are we on?
What is it?
It counters your Benny.
What?
You can do a count.
Act 7 sister, anytime a Benny is used in your presence, you can spend a Benny of your own to negate its effect.
Bullet whisks by you, but you can feel it like. All right, so all right.
That is why I've been saving them.
Wow. Okay.
What number?
So we're on 8. Who's got 8?
I do.
Crazy.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
2 8.
Yeah,
One
okay, you can
eight.
say something.
Yeah.
You go first.
Right. So,
I got 2 of my guys going.
That was pretty good.
those guys, they're paying attention to those people.
Well, so my 8s are this
Yeah,
guy.
That explains why I
and
was
this guy.
reluctant
It
and
does,
everything, you know?
yes, it does. It's all coming together.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come over and join
Yeah,
these
You're
guys.
you're like,
Go
you got
find what-
3, I'm like, I've only got 3.
Slip out.
Hey, so
I-
why?
I-
I'm gonna run away from these guys.
I get the same thing, but I
Alright,
didn't
hold
know
on,
he
hold
had better, so I wasn't
Oh.
really sure where I was gonna use those,
Yeah,
like,
well, I specifically asked him.
I got it, yeah.
Yeah,
It hasn't really occurred to me that like, I do actually have abilities that I could have been using.
Yeah,
Because I've already spent 1 penny and I've got quick draw, which allows me to draw 2 more action cards whenever I spend a penny.
which is fine, because the Ben still have to get the lowest one.
But it's the lowest.
But
out of-
it's still the lowest out of-
Well, his
Well,
lowest
yeah.
last time was a
4-3.
3.
But that's still an extra action in a turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bonus action.
I also have quick draw, but I've also not really had any reason to really go for it
Yeah,
yet.
it's in my bedtime. It's not
This
even
is the
close to
kind
my
of
bedtime.
game where you want to
Friday
save all of
nights.
your shit for the
Fridays.
very end. Because the boss fight that comes next is going to be a fucking nightmare.
The
There's,
last one?
yeah, it's downstairs.
Yeah, the boss fight in Deadlands is never a super easy,
This-
barely an
Shoot.
inconvenience fight. It's
I'll move
yeah.
over here.
someone's losing
Go
it all.
downstairs.
We just killed the.
So you're going down the
boss.
stairs?
No, you meet up with these guys.
Keep going downstairs.
Or so you're joining these
Yeah,
guys?
join those
Okay.
guys, yeah.
So where's your
Right,
pawn?
right there.
I love that half the party's just going downstairs and the other half is still
Alright.
trying to fight.
And then there's some.
All right, so my guys are going to turn. So this guy is going to try and escape from
We're
the
doing the
whip.
whip.
Make it easy. Make it easy for love.
He
Or
does
give-
not.
I
So he's
can't-
still
I
hooked.
can't hear if I'm doing it.
The other
right,
guy
so maybe I
is
need to lower
going
my
to-
tone.
It's just barely off key.
That ain't right.
Move
Very
here.
good.
He's gonna fire. Who's this? Who's that? Is that you?
No.
That's you?
Yeah.
All right. You hear a gunshot go off.
Like, what the fuck is that noise?
Four, I got you.
Waiting for ball.
One in the back.
Hey,
Colt,
I bet you did.
2d6. 8 points. What's your toughness?
I gotta tell you, that bell ringing periodically is the funniest part of the scene.
Too bad you just go off.
Dong.
D8, you gotta beat a 4.
Oh, man. I'm
To avoid
crying.
being
Is it the
shaken.
absinthe or are you all just that funny?
Yes.
It might be the.
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, come on, we're at least somewhat funny.
8.
8. Oh, roll it again.
Wow.
Apparently not according to Don, but.
I'm thinking.
One.
I'm just one.
Yes, it's the absence, and yes, you're
Did
both.
you-
funny.
Yes.
I'm just thinking
Another
of,
shot.
I'm just thinking of the
Shotgun.
base
So
of the game
the
at Gen
bullet
Con
misses
for the
you
GM.
barely, But you
Lord.
like turn around and you
What?
you see that guy behind you and he's getting ready to shoot at you.
That's
If you
funny.
want, you can take an extra shot.
Go with another
And I keep thinking I'm done and I keep drinking it.
D8. Oh,
I've had a lot and I
So
look
you're
it's like
shooting.
halfway.
It's funny because you still haven't
Don-
finished your
he
other
double
drink
recorded
either.
us. He
Yeah.
double recorded it too. I watched it. It's double recorded.
Yeah.
We don't have a gun on this one, I guess.
Welcome to drinking less.
The less done.
What happened?
Nothing.
We're talking about drinking.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we made cocktails.
Yes, they're very good.
Very,
I
very.
told them to ball up, Wes, but they're not listening.
Well, that's really sort of a thing that our generation did.
We're still doing it, man.
Keep twisting those dice.
3.
Yeah, not really.
3. All right, that's a miss.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
your bullet misses.
Here's doing it
We're,
with me.
we're remembering it.
Did I have my second guy?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, this guy.
That's the big
No,
guy.
where did?
Oh, no, this
bitch
guy.
Come from?
So he's gonna,
The little gnarly guy.
He's gonna, all right, so he doesn't know where to fire. So I'm gonna let it randomly
He
decide.
just goes.
And that's right. It fires at the ceiling.
4. He's gonna fire at you
I'm
behind the bar. So
so-
you have cover. So he's gonna have a harder time hitting. But he's a good shot. Let's see. Oh, 6, that will hit.
Yep.
So he hit you behind the bar.
That's
When I
your
was
second
making
hit,
this
isn't it?
character, I was
I used
looking,
the Benny last.
I was going through all the negatives that you could potentially do.
What's
One
that?
of them is called unlucky.
And it stipulates that
I need you to
whenever a
make a,
random
have you been here
occur-
before?
like, whenever a
I
random
used
event
to
happens
have
that
to avoid
designates
the
a
last
certain
one, so this is
person,
first.
it
Alright,
always
so you
chooses
gotta shake a thing, I need a spirit.
Oh.
And I thought about taking it because it's usually me
second
anyway. And I would love in this moment.
Yeah, you avoided it,
to,
so
like,
another bullet goes,
have
this
it
one goes
somehow
to the,
still focus
wood
on
of the
me,
barn. Throwing up
even
splinters.
though I'm not in the room.
You're not even in the room.
You know what? That one fucking guy that went out. I want to shoot
Alright,
him.
that's it for me. Who's got a 7?
I do.
Is that the last card for you guys?
No, I got one.
Am
Down
I,
there.
oh my god.
I got a 5.
Am I
Should've
at the
heard
door
last time.
yet?
That's
The doorway
what I
yet.
last time, too.
You head to the door. Yeah.
Okay. I almost certainly would have heard the multiple shots at this point.
Nope.
Well, a lot of bullets flying around.
Silencers on.
I'm gonna reiterate, I meant her specifically not being able to hear. Us hearing is
She hasn't
fine.
heard shit.
She's deaf. That's well
Is
established
a
at this
negative
point.
4 considered death?
Yes.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty much gonna say yes
When
on
you,
that
when
one.
you roll a 4-sided and take -4 of it.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm gonna run in and I'm just gonna shoot the first guy that is not in part of my crew. So that'll be,
Alright, so is this,
That's
is
a
that you
rational
there?
decision.
that's me here.
Alright, so you walk in and you see,
I hear multiple gunshots running in.
I mean, the
clearly.
first guy that you see is this guy right here.
I mean,
He's got a bullwhip around his left arm. He's got a gun in his right hand,
Yep.
which he's
Shooting.
trying to bring to bear on Fiona.
Oh, yeah, definitely should. Hold on 1 second.
It's on camera.
There we go. There we go. Gotta really feel like
Gotta look
Doc
the part.
Holliday. Oh shit, no.
It's
no.
moisten up.
Gotta moisten up for the, I missed. I'm gonna use a Benny.
Pretty too moist.
I'm sweating too much to shoot.
You're so moist.
5, that hit.
Alright, there's a hit.
What's really happening?
That is 7 points of damage.
Okay, that will be in the moderate success range, so I need to roll to make sure he doesn't get shaken. Well, was he shaken before?
Yeah, I think so.
And he took
I mean,
damage.
you broke his arm,
Yeah.
so
But
All right,
is that
so
shaking?
he's already shaken, so he gets 1 wound.
what about sturdy?
So I need you to roll a 2d6.
You already did.
I know, I'm saying it every time.
Keep rolling until you.
14.
It's a 2d6.
Yeah, and I rolled a
Got a
6.
6 on one of them.
Oh, this doesn't, yeah, you can't explode this.
Explode these.
Oh, well, 10
This is
then.
this is an injury table. 10. Leg. All right, so all right, you shoot him in the leg. It doesn't matter which one. Let's say the left leg.
He had it coming for being in here.
But he,
Right.
so well,
Yeah,
actually, it does matter. So roll high or low. So high is right, low is
For which die?
Why does it matter?
just a d6 because he's already because his left arm is captured by a whip.
You should have taken a shooting.
Oh,
sight
high.
so he's
back.
off balance.
So
Yeah.
it's right.
You
So
know, that
he's held
target
this
is
way.
A bad
He
thing.
goes this way. His arm is held up, but he goes
His
down below the
Stays.
thing. So he falls to the ground. You feel a yank on the whip as he starts to like,
You're yanking my whip.
which is gonna make him your heart unless you like, reach over the bar to try and kill him.
Ain't that-
Are you behind
All right,
the
is that
bar?
it for you?
So
I didn't think you were, but. That's it for me.
All right, I got a 6. So my last guy
Boy, he's special.
is going to turn and
What?
fire at you.
Why? He freaking 6.
Close quarters. And a 1. Oh, you know what? He's gonna use a Benny.
Here.
Fuck yeah.
And he got a 3, misses again.
Why don't
So-
you then?
No. Second bullet goes away. All right, so anybody got any
I
cards?
know, yes.
Don.
I got a
Wait,
card.
she's got a
Don, I
5,
go
I got a
too.
3.
I'm a 5.
Oh, okay, go for it.
I'm What's going on with mine? What do you-
Well, they're approaching,
Okay.
but they haven't they're not like running up. They're still probably 200 yards away.
Oh my
but they seem to be hanging back.
They don't give a fuck.
They're
what's
waiting to
happening.
see what happens.
All right, then I'm gonna start jogging towards them.
So you're gonna go towards them, all
Yeah,
right.
so what can I double my pace?
Yeah, I mean, you could get probably 100 yards in 8 seconds. I mean, if you're sprinting out toward them, and they, when they see
Is
you
there a
coming towards
universe,
you,
no,
they
wait,
stop.
since I'm in the same general area, there's signals that are common. Can I make the signal for come here?
Yeah,
Hello.
Yeah,
I can wait.
Carlo Roteros just went down Dakalaka Street.
okay, so I do that,
Okay,
and do they react?
they do not, they actually stop.
All right,
So they've stopped and they're waiting for you to get to them.
and how far am I from the building now?
100 yards.
Okay, so I go like this, and I go back to the building.
Is that a Shoshone?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Is that a universal kind of thing?
Sacred
Universal Shoshone thing. Everybody
All right,
knows
so you're
that.
heading towards them, you're about 100 yards away,
Everybody
you get to
knows
them.
that.
Where do
at
you
the
think
end
you
of
got
the-
it from?
So who else is, so you're at the bottom of the order,
Turn that
okay?
in.
He's at the bottom. of the
Got my gun out,
You got your gun out.
point them on that,
Guys,
in the
gun
building.
out.
You three there, drop your weapons and get out of here.
'Cause I got a big gun.
Okay.
So the other three, the ones not tangled up in a whip.
My gun is huge.
So is it
It's an
an
Intimidation,
check? What are you
kind
gonna do?
Just one big.
Just got one
Is
visitor.
it taunt?
Probably taunt. Well, I'll tell you what.
The
taunt
logic
or
used to
intimidate,
this
whatever
fight
you
is
have.
truly.
Is there intimidate? I don't see intimidate on the list.
There's
Uh,
taunt.
No, there's
There's persuasion.
You might not have.
Oh, persuasion.
I have it, and persuasion.
No, I got a 4 on taunt.
Okay.
Oh, so then
I rolled a D6. I got a
Okay.
4.
My gun's
Yeah,
bigger than
8-4. All right,
yours.
so
Yeah,
all
I didn't
right,
move.
so let me do this
nah.
Hey,
because that's an opposed check.
Goodbye.
goodbye.
Okay.
Do all of them lose?
No, almost none of them lose, but technically this guy loses. So he looks over at you and says, "Shit." The vampire says, "I gotta leave." And you see him sort of turn around and because he rolled
Vampire.
he rolled a 1 and he throws himself out of the window.
Window.
He jumps out the window. The other guys are just like grappling for guns and stuff. They rolled 5s and 6s. Okay. That was a yell thing.
A yell thing.
If anyone heads downstairs, if
Nobody has
anyone
yet.
in my group heads downstairs, I will follow them.
Okay. Nobody has yet, but
You hear that?
all right.
He said it.
Is that the last of the cards?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I draw my arrow and bow out, my bow and arrow and knock an arrow while I'm running?
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Just so I-
Cut those for me.
I've heard enough guns.
Thank you, sir. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna
Next
give him another
round.
What'd you say?
So I'm gonna give him another joke.
Give me one.
It's a new deck, so anything's possible.
Anything's
No.
possible with a new
I'll tell you
deck.
one thing is not possible. I am not getting the Joker. I was correct.
I didn't get one either.
This is your game. You said you
How
guys.
funny would that have
It's
been?
okay,
if
so
That would have been amazing.
It's okay, you still go before me.
All right.
God, that low, huh?
Aces. Oh! All right, that means Benny's for everybody.
Good for you.
Oh. There you go. All right, Benny's for my guys too.
No,
Wait, what?
I don't know who brought.
no.
I don't know either, but those are the bomb.
I had a craving for them. I'm like, I gotta.
All right, Joker goes
This is
first.
my favorite cookie.
Yeah. They're good. They're good.
Clearly the winner here.
The real MVP.
So I feel
Thank you.
safe in assuming that I can
I
get
tried.
downstairs without
Without what?
Without being caught in the
Being whipped.
crossfire.
no, without.
Well, there's still like a
even-
gunfight
even-
going on, or sort of
Yeah,
a weird gunfight going on.
It's a weird
I don't know
gunfight.
what's happening anymore.
Some people
How
are
long are
running.
these rounds, Les?
Huh?
How long are these rounds?
6 seconds.
So it's been like 12 seconds. Okay.
Yeah,
So
Well,
if it's getting
well,
ugly and you're
excitement.
running.
And I don't hear anything going on in the basement from the.
You don't hear a thing. Well, give me a notice check.
At this point, it's kind of weird that he's not come upstairs.
True.
Buddy, your bar's in danger.
I mean, you hear gunfight upstairs, you're
It's
probably
like
not gonna
impossible
go
for us to hide.
upstairs.
It's like a first level character, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
It's
word
fun.
at the time.
Yeah.
I gotta go downstairs. I think there's enough people up here, even if
Yeah, we got this.
I'm just one person, yeah, so.
All right, so you're gonna truck down those stairs?
Yes.
All right, so you go down those stairs. What, go ahead.
I had kind of an outfire thing going on. I said, if anyone goes down those stairs.
He's gonna
You're gonna shoot him?
No.
Follow.
Oh, follow, okay.
Follow, shoot.
Not
I think
allowed.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Very close, but completely different.
Where's your
Yeah.
character?
Right?
Is that this?
There and,
No.
Oh,
for-
here.
Yeah.
All right,
The
so
one that says Alberta on the.
where are you?
I can't find those already.
So you guys get down there. So you go down the stairs, you turn the corner, go down some more stairs. You find yourself at a large wooden door with an obvious large lock.
So the guy already went down there and locked himself out from the outside?
Seems to be the case.
That's crazy.
The door and the lock both look very sort of competent. Whoever made this, so the upstairs is kind of
The
rudimentary.
competent lock company.
But-
That's who made it.
But this looks like
It's a good company
somebody
name.
Yeah,
made
it's a
a
great company name.
point of making sure this lock was good. And the door was good.
Yeah, but who would have locked it once he went inside the door?
He's in there. You're not getting on the
He's in
inside.
it.
Got any way to
Yeah,
get
he
that?
went down it.
Oh, it's not like a pad, I thought you said a padlock.
No, it's like a.
Oh,
We went downstairs like 10 seconds after we did, a gunfight erupted.
He has
I
not
feel like
checked
it's-
on his bar.
Would you, if like
know,
suddenly a
maybe.
gunfight started going on and just take
I got
shit?
Well, he went down there with that girl.
Yeah.
Hey, Les,
I got that.
thievery
Don't get me
D4. I have thievery D4, I rolled a 4.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Can I
Oh,
get
you rolled
again?
four?
So I can roll again?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's to pick a lock?
Yep. I'm assuming that's what he wants to do.
Roll a 4 again,
Ooh, 8.
a 4 again.
Oh, no kidding.
Well,
And a 3.
15 on a 4 check. Yeah, it's a cheap, shitty lock.
Break
You
this
can
door
pry it open
down.
Easily.
It's a very stout door. It's a cheap ass
All right,
lock.
but you can't go down this cliff. All right, but you get the lock open.
that door, phenomenal craftsmanship.
Phenomenal
A
craftsmanship.
lock,
door.
piece of shit.
Dog shit.
Piece of shit. All right, that was the Joker. Who's got an ace?
I have
Oh,
an
look at this guy. All right,
All right.
you're up.
I'm going to use fear
Okay, on.
on the cowboy. Is it like a range kind of thing, or is it a person thing?
Well, let me check.
Hold on.
Just go up and
If
you
you
grab him by the
scroll on
face.
the
Fear me.
computer, you should be able to see it.
Scroll up or down? Anywhere?
Word's fear.
Word spirit.
Thanks, Don.
If they're alphabetical, that could help.
Confusion.
They are not.
Deflection,
Don, you're way too.
No one
helpful.
saw
You
that.
got the
somehow.
spells on?
divination, drain, nope.
It's a list of things. that might be
Empathy, we're getting there.
Fear.
Yeah, whoop.
Smarts and gestures is power towards this overwhelming dread and horror, the effective make a fear roll.
Like the.
So how many points?
2.
So 2 power points.
Oh,
And then I have to make a fear roll,
Levitt. Levitt.
right?
Levitt's place.
Yeah. Okay.
Or Levitt's in.
He was noticing in the last.
They're actually
in the last
quite good at
picture
that.
At the end, there are 3 T's.
But they are not good at it today. So who did you fear?
Oh,
Well,
is
the
that
guy behind
AI
me.
problem?
Yeah.
The guy behind you. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, you talking about this guy here?
That guy there.
All right, so he looks at you and you see his eyes just get wide. And he is like, and he turns and begins running towards the doorway or the window.
Switch
Yeah.
to a different.
He's running that way. It's not her- his turn yet, but
Chess app to finish the
That's what he's
game.
doing.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
it started.
Anything else you wanna
So I need to, can I move?
Wiped out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Yes.
You're gonna go down the
And the
stairs.
guy- the
Yeah.
kid
All right, so move
didn't-
your.
I'm down there.
saw it coming.
Anybody got any kings?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Well, I was,
seeing
um,
1, 2,
Go, I'll talk to you later.
I'm just going to get them.
Okay.
3.
So AI for creative writing and things like
So
that. is
this guy
completely different than AI. for
staggers
playing
up,
chess.
pulls himself up, and starts
So-
running this way.
It doesn't surprise me that.
Basically
the AI
taking himself out of the game.
The creative writing one was cheating.
Oh, maybe they were using the, so that you were
Alright.
playing, oh, maybe.
We got a queen.
Cause the AI you write to play
Any
chess
queens?
would not even consider that.
Yeah,
Any
that's
jacks?
interesting. I thought the whole thing was really interesting.
What do you got?
Sorry, I'm
I got a
not-
jack.
I got a 4.
Oh, good.
So I'll just sit over here.
All right,
for a while.
Jack is the guy that you just pulled over the thing. So he's gonna
I
try.
gotta take the load. But it's
He's gonna
okay,
try.
it's on that.
So he's gonna try and grab you. Which is a melee attack. So what is your parry? To be at towards the
Oh,
top.
you got quite the little Betty pile over there.
Yep.
I know I just seen that.
The form's set up kind of weird. It's not, needs bullet points.
6.
6. I got a 5. So he grabs onto your leg, tries to yank your legs out from under you, but doesn't get it.
Still there.
All
That
right.
was a jack.
That was a jack. Any 10s? 9s.
Yep,
All right,
Yep.
9.
9.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the guy that just tried to get me on his leg.
He's behind the bar. Well, no, he's not. He's right there in the floor.
I was gonna say,
All right, so
Yeah.
where are you, actually?
in the doorway, right here.
Oh, yeah, you could shoot that guy. All right, go for it.
Well, you shoot at.
Oh, yeah, you can shoot that guy.
6.
Oh, that's a hit.
For 15.
15 points of damage. So starts at 4, so that would have been close with 2x. That is. Yeah, I
Up
don't
to
think
kill
he's
him?
shaken yet, so let me,
Nope, he's still shaking from
Oh,
before, right?
he made it. He's not shaken, so he takes 2 wounds.
Oh, did he come out of his shaking?
He never was, he always made his saves.
If we can find the key.
So go ahead and. Hold on a second. Go ahead and give me 2d6. For the wounds. 'cause you get
7.
2 wounds, so 7. Hold on.
Uno momentum.
How do these AI generators work for making images? You just like put in all the stuff you want, like.
Yeah.
It basically
I
collects,
went two Indians standing in a prairie.
With the
Or
stable.
it collects a bunch of
Yeah,
images.
Stable in the background. You know.
You probably have to have a bit more information on the stable to get that one.
That's pretty crazy though.
Can burn.
It's taking me a while to find this chart. 1 moment.
Don't worry,
Who brought the dip?
less.
I did.
What's in the dip? Is that just ready-made bought dip?
Yeah.
You're damn good.
I tell you what, that's that Schnucks French onion. It's freaking kicking ass.
It
I don't know
really
what
is.
they're
It's
doing.
very subtle and.
Kicking ass.
Kicking ass.
Ass kickers.
What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find the goddamn chart that I had sitting here for a moment, and now it's like,
Now it's expressing turrets and less.
huh?
Because
Shit,
That's-
fuck, motherfucker,
oh, you'd be good at that. Find that part.
farts. I don't know.
Gosh, golly.
Rat farts.
Rat farts. The things people have time to do. I was watching a couple reels. And somebody did a whole reel on people farting on their dogs. All sorts of, and I couldn't turn the damn thing off. That was the worst part of it.
Yeah.
Some people put bags over their poor dogs' heads, farted in the bag and closed them.
Oh my
And the dogs
God.
are like leaping I mean, so many, and then some dogs were like, yeah. Head back down. It was
Just
just-
hanging out.
This is my groove.
it was just,
Back when I was in agency, there was a whole thing, the
like BBC did a huge study about brand safety. So brand safety is a huge deal for advertisers. And so they had a thing, and we got pulled into a meeting where it was about YouTube vibes. It was about the shoe guy. So I was working at Nestle at the time, and they brought us all in and they said, we need to show you what you've been paying for advertising on. And they showed us this YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel had millions of views, but it was basically some guy who had acquired women's shoes that were completely clear, like made out of clear acrylic. And they were like these big high heel pumps. And what he would do, and you never saw the guy's face, but basically what he would do, he would take like squeeze jelly, and he would squeeze it into the shoe, and then he would take his obviously male foot and jam it into the shoe.
And people who were watching that.
And people were watching it. It was honestly, I say this as a jam shoe layman. It was fascinating. Because you got these big, hairy, disgusting feet just jammed into these shoes. And the jelly is like squirting out the sides. It was brutal. And you can't look away.
Les, can you tell the story of the firm?
The small firm
Small
field.
firm field.
Oh, God. I worked years and years ago, I worked for a PR firm. And I took like a week's vacation. And we were working, so before I took vacation, we were working with this law firm, right? Out of Kansas City, and they were very, very blue chip, very sort of staid, you know, pinstripe suits, wingtips, the whole thing. And they were like, you gotta set us up with a new sort of tagline so that we can do more advertising, because we wanna spread our wings a little bit. And that kind of stuff. I go off for a week of vacation. I come back, and everybody's like, we're so excited. We're having a big meeting with the law guys from Kansas City. So I'm like, great. And so we go into the meeting, and they're like, we've got the tagline. And it's I'm gonna mess it up, but it's like small firm attitude with a big firm feel.
Oh my God.
And I'm like,
Yeah, this is the joke one.
No.
and so they're looking at me like, because they're waiting for me to like go in. It's like,
my God, that's
awesome, it's fantastic. And I'm like,
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. And they're like, yeah, small firm attitude with a big firm feel. And I'm like, with a big firm feel. And they're like, yeah, I think it's perfect. And so I literally at some point like this with a big firm feel. And they were like, and there was the lead creative was like looking at me, and you could see the light go on, and the light just wore out. She's like, I'm like, really? We're going with big firm feel on this one? And she's like, oh, we gotta go back to the drawing board. We're gonna meet him in 2 days. You know, I'm like, holy shit, this is what happens when you're in a silo. I was like, yeah, because I guarantee you, while I was out for a week, there was a half dozen people sitting in a room going, oh yeah, big firm feel, that's why we should go. I think that's the way to go. There was probably some alternatives like, I don't know, a giant squeeze or a testicle grab of some sort, you know. No, big firm feel, this is the way to go. I couldn't believe it. And I looked at, when I said, really, we're going with big firm feel, and the lead creative lady was just like,
Oh, shit.
and you can just see she's just deflated.
You've always got to bring a 13 or 14-year-old boy in.
Well, it's like the shape of my pool.
Yes.
It's like the shape of my pool when it was first done. So I'm gonna. This really doesn't work without the drawings.
Can we show it after we edit this? No.
I'm just gonna do the top. All right, so when we didn't have this pool when we bought this house. We contracted people, our friend, to do a pool. So we had this weird kind of shaped, yard. So it's kind of like this. So we're like, all right, so we want a kidney shaped pool, but we kind of have like a narrow area at the end. So it's gonna have, we want a big sort of deep end this side. And then we want it to have sort of like a skinnier portion, sort of over here. And,
Whirlpool or hot tub.
so yeah, so they're like, all right, where do you want to put the steps? Well, the steps kind of need to be at the skinnier portion, so we're gonna put them over there. And then they're like, all right, so we do want some landscaping. So, but we want that around the bigger end, so we're gonna put the bushes are sort of gonna be like over here. And as we're designing this, my wife is sitting there and she goes, you know, and I'm like, what's wrong? And she goes, at which point I'm like, oh shit.
Oh shit, it's a dick.
So I'm like, well,
Yeah.
whatever we do, so my kids are like super little at this point where we'll put this thing in there, like 6 and 10. And I'm like, if we install this pool with Google Maps, my children will never recover.
No.
Because everybody was like, hey, it's big pool guy. So we were like, we have to change the design of the pool, and the guy who was designing, like, oh, fuck yeah, we have to. So yeah, that was the original design of the pool. But yeah, we didn't go with that. Ultimately, we opted for a different style. All right.
I think Marla's dreams though, she's still got that pool. That's
Marla looking at that as it sort of comes together, she goes, I'm like, oh shit, something went sideways. Because I'm like, oh yeah, that looks great.
I love the shape.
You get a fountain on the front end there. I think that'd be perfect.
At least that look didn't come when you guys were standing on the deck looking at the beautiful new.
Yeah.
Look at that. Man, it's really dicky.
I'm not just standing up top there and looking down.
Damn.
Then I see Marla go.
That's a dick. That's a dick pool.
The pool's quite a bit smaller than I thought it would be.
Well, it's cold out. It'll look larger in summer.
Get a better angle on it.
It was brutal. We were like, Bob, it was Bob who was putting it in. Bob's like, yeah, we can't do it.
Oh.
We can't do that for you. No.
As long as you keep it covered, it's fine.
Yeah, nobody will care.
Outstanding.
All right, where are we? 9. So who's 9?
I was 9, I think it's 8.
So we're at 8 now? I got an 8. Who's got an 8? Anybody got an 8? Just me?
Yeah.
So this guy, so 8 is this guy.
Kevin, have you gone yet?
Up first.
Okay.
I'm 8.
So he's gonna move around here
Oh, that's
to
right.
get sideways on you, and he's gonna fire a shot.
You drew a lot of attention on yourself. I know.
Like it.
And he is going to miss. That shot's gonna go to the wall. That's it for him. So that was 8. Anybody got a 7?
We're at 4 here, 4, 3, 3, 2. So do you have
I got
anything
4
for
too.
4? I go first. 'Cause
No.
I'm the person.
Black all goes first.
Give me that one.
No.
Go
Unless you want me to go first. It's your call.
ahead and go first.
All right.
Because it doesn't matter. We're in different areas.
So that's this guy. So he's gonna come this, he's going to, yeah, he's gonna come to like the top of the stairs. He doesn't see you guys, but that's where he's gonna go. So he's not gonna shoot. Yeah, he is. Why not? He's gonna shoot at you behind the bar. So you got cover.
Why not?
So you got cover. Oh shit, he's not gonna do that. Oh, he's got a Benny, so I'm gonna do that.
No, we don't.
He doesn't. Still missed it, so we got a 3. So shot goes wide, but you're like, what? There's a shot coming out. All right, so who's next? That was a 4. You're next.
Okay, I just heard a shot go off at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, you did.
I was gonna go in the open door because the block was so cheap, but instead.
You can shoot up the stairs.
Shoot up the
Lock is
stairs.
just
Okay.
garbage.
One.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Shot goes wide. He looks back. What? Somebody shoot at me from down the stairs. You're not gonna spend a.
No.
Okay.
So that was another four.
No reason.
3.
Look away.
So does anybody?
Go ahead.
What's
No.
your?
Okay.
wow.
3-3-2.
Cause I actually got 2.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Sorry,
You're
Todd.
really buddies.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
That's
Throw the
crazy.
can.
was like, oh, I gotta take the lower one.
No.
Yeah, that'll.
Todd, I'm pretty sure you're right, actually. I took it as spades.
All right, so
Spades
3
part
first and Fiona, you're up.
Yeah,
Goes.
that's.
So I was
that's
planning
not
on trying to follow everyone else down the stairs, but now there's a guy in the way.
There's
So-
a guy in the.
There's a
There is a guy in the way.
He needs a push. Help him out.
Or a
Yeah.
butt.
That's kind of what I
Hold
was.
on, it didn't shoot at you.
No, he shot on the stairs. Oh, he
Yeah.
did,
No,
no,
he
at you.
shot at him.
Yeah,
Oh,
never
that's
mind.
right.
And then I shot up.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Now he's shooting at you.
Well, he did shoot at me, so now I'm gonna shoot
then I
at him,
shoot at him.
because I'm gonna keep the tradition alive of shooting people that shoot at
Well,
me.
there is a guy
Classic.
right
Very
across the
long
bar
lived
from you
He's
who
green,
shot
but it's
at
fair.
her.
That's true.
I mean,
All right,
he's
so
like,
sure.
he's like 5 feet
Right
away.
there.
So here's some
You
crazy
get it.
shit.
Yeah,
So I am going to shoot at him.
okay.
Which one?
The one
The
shot at
the
her.
guy directly.
The close guy?
Yeah, the
I
close
like
guy.
it. Do it. Do it
That
with
is
style.
a shooting D8. And that is a 6.
That is a hit. All right,
And then-
so that guy, has he been hit before? I don't think so. I think he's fresh.
Fresh meat.
Rush.
You can't vermin this game, can you?
Worms. We haven't even been talking about worms, have we?
No, we really haven't verms,
Did you, so roll your damage? Because you did hit him.
Yes.
or at the very least, verms would have to be
2d6
very
plus 1.
different from the way that they've
Yeah.
been.
That.
Pathfinder.
First one will explode.
Would they though, all 3 injuries were by one person? And
11.
then you did the 4.
11? All right, so 11 damage, that's gonna be
I
2.
guess it's just significantly.
Oh, sorry,
different.
plus 1,
Mhm.
12.
Well, that's gonna be 3. So 3 out, that's 3 times 4.
Wins.
God
So
damn.
2,
So he gets 3 injuries out of that?
he gets 2 injuries out of that, 2 wounds out of it. So let me
And that's
make
just
my-
the first 3.
Oh, he fucked that up. Okay, you may die.
Are you talking to your guy?
Yeah.
Nice. You might, he's working on it.
Ooh, the bell tolls. I was so hoping.
Got 2
I was
minutes.
so hoping. Storm stopped.
This
So
seems
don't
stopped.
I don't think we got nearly as much rain as I said we were gonna get.
We got a lot of
When I was driving here, it got.
They were saying we were gonna get 4.5 inches.
Oh,
I don't think we got
No.
that.
Here we go. All right, so roll a,
Another like
so he missed the shake, so
3/4
he's
round,
shaking.
I think.
Roll a 2d6 for me.
yeah, the one I saw was like
4.
an inch today.
Arm,
But-
so,
Shall we go?
give me a d6.
Well,
Left
no,
arm,
no, this
right
evening, I
eye.
think this evening.
Oh, okay.
We had
So
some all
So
day.
left
Yeah.
arm,
Yeah.
boom, okay. Give me another
I
two
mean,
d
it is a lot of rain, but it's not 4.5 in 2.5 days.
No,
8.
8.
well,
One
considering it's gonna rain tomorrow and the day after that though.
What's it saying tomorrow though? Is it only like
3.
3/4 inch?
Ooh, bigger gone down, all right.
97% chance of rain.
So that was a gut shot. Took him
Another
high in the
gut shot.
chest. The first one hit him in the arm, the second one hit him in the chest. So he staggers backwards. And his vigor is struck, which is gonna hurt him. If you eventually incapacitate him, that's gonna hurt.
What happened in Chicago?
A lot of wounds going on here.
Now, on top of that, I would like, so I've
Because
got,
that's
I've
not
got
enough.
quick draw, so it says when spending a Benny, draw 2 action cards. So does that mean I can spend a Benny for like a action surge kind of thing?
Like a fan, like a boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So you're gonna spend a Benny?
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
spend a Benny. And
Which
I'm
means
going
you
to-
will probably go now.
That might
I would- I
be
would
something that
imagine
you would have
so,
to do.
unless
with
Because I think the only card left is a deuce. So 7, yeah, you would
Yeah.
go now. So
Okay.
you essentially get another card,
Maybe an initial.
another turn.
Yeah, I think that.
You wanna fire again at the same guy?
You know what, I think that would, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Kill him.
I mean,
Shoot his goddamn face off.
Wow.
I have a better chance at taking him out of initiative than I do at taking the other guy out of initiative.
Yes.
All right.
And 8
An 8, keep rolling.
and 4.
12, so that gives you 2
Yeah.
raises, which means you get 2 extra D6 on the damage.
Can I borrow the D6? Because I'm just rolling this thing over and over. So that one's a 5 total and 7, so 12 total.
12 total.
Plus 1, 13.
And 6, so that means 1 raise, that's another 2 injuries. No, sorry, 1 and shaken, so shaken is gone, so he gets another wound, go for it, 2d6, I mean. Oh, wait, sorry, 2 wounds. Go ahead.
7.
Is a gut shot, give me another d6.
We put the nail on the gut shot
4.
today.
Same place, you hit him in the bigger. So that's ×2, now do it again. 2d6.
9.
9, okay, give me a 1d6.
Another 3.
Oh, man, you were just planting things in there, so since his vigor is messed up. It's down to 4.
What do you do out of that? That's just them.
Oh, he dies.
Nice.
He dies.
He died.
Nicely done there. Green
Well
Man.
done.
Dead.
Well done, Deadshot.
It's crazy what happens when I read my sheet and figure out what I can do.
It's always helpful.
It's amazing how this works.
Yeah. Almost like we're given.
Hey, frankly, I'm not helping, so, you know.
You're right.
All right, so yeah, you just like boom, 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 just pop off shots, and he, it falls to the
Jennifer's
ground.
up.
All right, Fiona, you're up.
Yep.
You got
I'm
a
up.
guy on the floor.
Jennifer's up.
He's
Oh,
got 3.
no.
I do, I have a 3.
Oh, okay, I didn't know about the
I
3.
did
Yeah,
Fiona.
we had 3
Oh,
threes.
that's right, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Oops. So I should have a arrow knocked and be back here,
Yep.
and I would like to look into the window and do I see anybody threatening any of my party? Like this,
Yeah, you see a fair amount of threatening going on.
yeah, well, everyone's
So
going
this
down,
guy, you see this guy drop down.
right?
That guy is on the floor, but he's got a whip around him.
Okay,
Struggling.
Give me a notice check. Don't take off the depth part.
1.
All right, so you don't see this guy. over
Okay, do I see this guy?
That's him.
That's
Oh,
our
that's,
guy.
I couldn't see him.
You
Okay,
can, you can shoot him.
Don't shoot him.
You can shoot him.
I'll try
I
to put an arrow
greatly
in this
appreciate
guy.
not getting an
You're trying
arrow
to
shot in
put
my
a plug in
ass.
that, the
Yeah,
arrow in that
I
guy?
am
Go for
going
it.
to. Okay.
Well,
so-
it's short range, so no, I mean, you need 4 better.
So I just need to do my. Don't say it. Don't say it. Fighting, right? I just roll
Correct.
my fighting, okay.
Are you shooting something or?
Shooting.
Oh, well, then it'd be a shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, it'd be shooting.
Oh, yeah, it would be shooting rather than fighting.
Hey, I hit.
Huzzah!
All
Do
right,
it again. It's a 6, so I get to roll again. Yep. And a 5, so 11.
11. All right, so you
Okay.
get 1 raise on that, which means an extra dice. So in this case, it would be 3d6 plus
Yep.
1.
Yep.
That's gonna hurt you.
9, 12, 13.
Damn, that's 3 hits.
And he's already hurt too, right?
He's already hurt. So yeah, the arrow, so go ahead and give me 2d6 for the first attack. We'll just, the first injury, let's see what happens.
That would be a 8.
8, all right, so the, yeah, the arrow hits him in the guts.
Again, the guts?
We really
and
like the guts.
Hits him here,
It's a large.
goes through, comes out here.
Okay.
And
Turns around,
you,
goes back.
you're looking at him, right? You've got your gun out, you're looking at him, all of a sudden an arrow just goes.
It's the magic bullet.
And he gets this look on his face like,
Yeah.
he gets a very confused look on his face, like, and he sort of slides down to the ground. You pull your whip back and he's bleeding out onto the floor. You look over and there is your Native American friend who's just like getting another arrow ready as she
prepares to, and she nods at you.
I just want to throw this
In
out
my
there. I
ugly manner.
started this.
Just a disgusting wink.
Yeah.
Yeah, with like a lot of teeth showing and one not giant
A
nostril.
lot of nose hair,
Yeah.
No.
ear hair.
All right, so that was 3.
You can trim it.
Any other 3s?
Not in 1814.
this
All right, Fiona, 2. Now your guy's dead.
Is he the only one that's left in the
Yes.
bar then?
They're
Is the other
gone.
guy?
No, this guy here.
Yeah, that's-
died.
Yeah, he's a tough.
Oh, that what you're talking about? Okay.
Is the other two dead, or
Sorry.
One ran
dead,
away,
you
one's
know?
dead, or and the other two are dead.
Bartender's hiding and the other guy's hiding.
Yeah, Boyle's down on the ground underneath that table. The bartender's behind the bar, as is Lou. Lou's behind the bar, just like.
Remember how we started this game thinking Boyle was like some sociopathic murderer and
Just
we
go
just
whip.
walked in
And started killing people for
immediately
leaving.
killing, for standing up and leaving.
Boyle's
Not
kind
allowed.
of thinking, man, I'm glad I hitched my wagon to these guys.
Yeah, if he hits his wagon to these
He's
other
just
guys.
waiting to see who he can kill.
I just want to throw this out there. I started this game with the hindrance of being wanted. I'm pretty sure that's probably gotten
Extra wanted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna
it
get a
works.
lot worse now.
Want to post.
Oh, there's witnesses.
Yeah, no witnesses.
It's got like devil horns drawn on it.
Yeah, you guys need to
Must
start
have-
thinking about it, yeah.
Even though.
Yeah, we gotta do.
All right, Fiona, what are you gonna do?
We're turning this posse into a gang.
One guy ran out already.
Tried.
Did?
Well, one
Are you
did.
within 12?
No, one escaped.
Oh, one did?
One of them jumped out the window.
Shoot it. I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
You can take a pop? All right. You're within 12, you said?
Yes.
Okay,
In our defense. they
short
fired-
range.
We cast the.
Which
One
one?
shot
Fired
with the
first
Colt.
shot.
Yeah, that'll make a difference.
Yeah, that'll really hold up in
Okay.
court, I think. Hey,
You got a
We
lot
just
of
hit him
buttons
with
over there. All right, do it. Here you go.
7.
7, that's a hit. All right, so do damage.
8.
8 points, okay. So 8 is, geez, 1 raise, which is 1
Didn't
wound.
have
He's
9,
already
two
shaken.
raises?
No, he's
So
not shaken.
4 is
Hold
what
on
you
a
need, the second one is
now
8. You have to have nine.
12.
So that's
And then you
1
get
wound,
four,
which
you
would
have
be
to have
his
13.
3rd wound.
12 gets you.
So
Okay.
go ahead and roll the injury table. Which is 2d6.
Okay. 6.
6 is a gut shot. I need another d6 from you.
All these guys are gonna have their intestines
3.
laying on the floor.
everyone's
Well, we have
guts
a weird
bigger
thing.
are
or-
just
Somebody
screwing
scalp
about.
and we like de-gut.
All right, so he's
All their
staggering
hands
sideways
eviscerate.
from the shot, the Colt, and he's like, "Oh, I've been hit in my guts," you know.
Where the
It's
gut shot
affecting my
came.
vigor, you know.
They're spilling out.
Yeah, well, it's just a hole, basically.
Okay.
But yeah, he's been shot. All right, anybody
That's
else?
it.
Left with a deuce? Anybody with their deuces?
Nope.
We're done.
I think that's it.
We
Where the
go.
gut
Is
shot
everybody ready?
Yep.
How many do I get to you?
Just the two.
Just the 2.
Unless you want to use a Benny in order to. Never mind.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it would matter. Oh, shit.
Now I have to check and see how many guys I got left.
1.
Because,
Ooh, not bad.
and then.
Is it a 2? Is it an ace and a 2?
What are you doing?
Nothing. We're randomly just,
Yeah, definitely. I know.
Wow, it's crazy time over there.
Oh, sure, it's nice.
Why?
All right, so, Fabio, any jokers?
Any jokers?
Yeah, I see.
Hate
seven
this?
of them.
yeah.
You got an ace? All right. Elvira's got an ace. Let's see what happens.
Oh, I don't know. how that
Wow.
happened.
I go in the room.
All right, so you're going in.
God damn it.
All right.
Ah,
I thought that was the case.
You come down these stairs.
That is so deeply unfortunate. There's a coven?
What's that?
All right.
The group.
At first, you go in there and you see a group of people all sitting around in various kinds of poses. But then you realize that, well, the first thing you realize is that they're not moving. The second thing you realize is that they're not alive.
It's your people.
I'm home.
Mom, Dad.
Well, what you see is essentially a tableau, right? These people have been killed and taxidermied.
Yeah,
and
that's what.
set up in sort of like a sort of tableau of people sort of like, you know,
Posing
they're all
different
like,
things
yeah, they're all
and-
like talking to
The
each other and
wax
that kind of stuff.
museum.
Taxidermy.
You
Yeah, that's
hear,
what's-
give me a notice check.
That's kind of.
I don't.
That's what I was thinking was going on whenever.
Great. You wanna do a Benny on that? You have any Bennies? All right, never mind.
You're just fascinated by the fact that there's this
I think I
sort
know
of,
what the notice
well,
is.
from your point of view,
Oh, I
it's
know
like
what
an
it is.
art project.
He's killing her.
Somebody
She's in
has
there.
done a tableau with these taxidermy people. Where they all seem to be like, you know, it's like somebody has been building a model.
A model scene.
Yeah, I wonder
So
what
there's
the
like
Dakota
8
had a
people
problem
in
with.
there.
Somebody's
They're
looking
all-
for a really big train.
Yeah, imagine
To set up
why
a
these
village
guys
there.
are trying to leave.
You didn't notice.
Big
Yeah, they're probably like, I know what's about to happen here. I'm gonna leave.
Five.
Five. All right, you do see that each
Maybe
individual
why they didn't like seeing Elvira behind me too.
has a little card attached to them, like on a leaf.
I mean, Alberta.
Can't read them, but they have, every person has like a little tag.
I turn around and go back upstairs. This is none of
All
my
right, is
business.
that all you're doing? Is that all you're doing?
Sorry, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm saying, come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
Through.
Everything's fine down here.
Nothing creepy or suspicious in this whatsoever.
Smells great.
It smells like me.
I can't smell them.
All right, kings?
Kings, I think we might have something other than a king on the table now.
Breathers.
Queens? I got a queen.
Oh, look at that. Damn.
Oh, yeah, what a surprise.
Which is this guy.
Lottie.
He is going to step down one step and begin firing.
Well, I'm glad
He's
he
gonna-
knows himself.
He's gonna fan the ball.
Oh, here we go.
So,
Haha.
Who is
I'm in the
that?
room,
Is
you
that
can't hit
you?
me.
Is that you in front of
He's
me?
gonna faint shot forward.
gets 2 dice
Meet
Oh,
Megan.
and he misses both of them. Shit, I don't have any pennies left. All right, so he just begins fading bullets down there.
he's
None
out
of
of
them.
Benny's?
Just right into the walls.
He's been shot a couple of times. He's bleeding out.
He's
Yeah.
dying on the stairwell.
All right, that's it for him. Jack. 10,
Yeah, the fourth one.
9, 8,
Finally.
8. All right. Where are you?
I'm right here. Is this one alive?
He's dead.
No, you did.
That one dead?
Wow.
He's also dead.
Yep.
I know he's
That was
alive.
alive.
Like,
Can I see him?
He's
from
firing
that
down the stairs.
Okay.
Get him.
he's doing it really quiet, you can't see it.
He's very quietly murdering people.
Yeah, you can't hear
From there, can I see him?
So 6 inch or 10 inch one?
I can only move 6 inches. It's a man's 6 inches.
It's a man's account, which is really 4 inches.
Yeah, it's like
Depends
that.
on where you're measuring from.
I once heard, you know, only men can read maps because only a man can equate 1 inch to 6 miles.
I'm gonna take a shot at that man.
Take your
All
shot.
right, you're gonna pop the guy at the top of the stairs?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 4.
4th hit.
Seven.
7 points. All right, so that would be 1 success. He's already injured. So let me do this. All right, he did not do that. So that's 1 wound.
God damn.
Go ahead and
man.
roll the injury table.
He's the big guy.
Fucking die.
Because there was a
6.
4 thing.
Does he get
Give me
shot?
another. Give me. Is that 2d6?
He's shot
Yeah.
in the gut again.
All right, so give me 1d6.
Somehow shot in the gut from the back. 1.
1. He loses agility. You got him in
He
the
falls
spine.
down.
He staggers sideways. And he's
Good
against
hit.
the
Nice
against the
shot.
wall. Still got his gun in his hand. He's still alive.
Jesus Christ.
But that's 3 wounds and his agility.
Jesus
is negated.
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right, so that was an 8. Anybody got 7? 6.
Oh, wait a minute.
Why not just tell me what you have?
Seven.
7.
You should have told me the movie when it's me.
Okay, I.
Don't worry, we'll get to you.
I'm gonna try to see what's going on past that door.
All right, so you're going in. All right,
Okay.
so you're Ignatius? Yep. Okay, so you come down the stairs and you see who went down there before?
Yeah, who was down there?
Oh, Alberta. All right, so Alberta's down there. All right, so you see much what Alberta sees, which is basically a tableau of taxidermy people who are sort of stretched out in sort of like this artistic thing.
Okay, what is this?
That is a table upon which you can see the body of the lady from upstairs.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Who was like sort of like across the bottom. Here, I might have a PowerPoint.
Why does she willingly go down there?
She might not know.
There you go.
She's sleeping.
Yeah, well, basically,
could
she
also-
probably didn't know that her employer was a taxidermist of people.
That makes
I'm
sense.
murdering.
So is she dead or is she?
Oh, she's, we don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
Okay,
She's not?
I
Oh, wow,
will-
I'm
I
shocked
will-
beyond belief.
She was also shocked. That's why she's like that.
That's why she's dead on the table.
But she's dead.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna repress my male urges and go up and try to.
Please, God,
have time for that?
Press them harder.
Is she alive?
Give me,
Urges as hard as you can.
Wow.
do you have any traits of like health or medical or anything like that?
Bonus?
Notice would work.
Put my club over my shoulder.
Just saw
So
a
there's
video of like drones in the shape of King Kong climbing up the Empire State
Two
Building in
for-
New York City. Which I guess they're doing that shit now. So the convenient timing of us making that joke.
would you roll a 2?
Yeah.
She's not moving and she's not breathing, but you don't know if she's dead or not.
Not breathing,
Wow.
might be a.
Well, she doesn't seem to be breathing.
Okay.
I'm gonna repress my male.
With your
urges
finger, please.
and,
There's a lot of repression going on in this basement.
Is she like?
Noticing that he's like on his knuckles too.
Well, I hate to say it, but as far as the thing is concerned, she is sort of bent over the table.
I did notice that.
AI did that, right?
I
That's
thought that's what you were repressing.
Is that 12?
Huh?
barely.
Can I lean over and see if she's breathing? I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it would be a
Cough.
pulse check. That's that's what you tried to do.
I just did that.
I'm gonna see if I get a reaction on
I
it.
only have a D4. so-
Do it again. Ding.
D2.
He has no clue.
Yeah.
She's not,
What's
she
breathing?
doesn't look like she's breathing. Doesn't look like she's
Is
moving.
that air or is that smell or is that sound?
The ape noises are because
back.
of the
All right.
English.
So
Yeah.
that was 7. Anybody got a 6?
I got 6.
All right.
See if you can figure out if she's
Guy's still
alive.
at the top of the stairs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
he's injured. He's sort of like sagged against the wall.
Oh, never mind.
I think I just saw her move a little bit.
What happens if I use confusion on it?
No,
Oh,
it
we'll
said
take
that
your
no
word.
one's-
Confusion.
Confusion?
All right.
Hold on.
You got that? You got that right handy?
I'm trying. Had it.
Oh, I got it right here. Confusion. 1 point makes target distracted and vulnerable.
That's
All
what
right, so it won't hurt him, but it will like, befuddle him.
Does that make him a worse shot out of curiosity?
Distracted, absolutely. You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Gary Oldman.
Okay, so that is a 1 point spell.
Okay.
So knock that off. And
Through God, everything is. Stop that down.
Oh, he did not make it. All right, so you could feel the spell sort of like cover over on him. And he was staggered against the wall, but now he staggers backward, and now he's like wandering around out here with his gun in his hand, and he's just like looking all over the place. He's not looking downstairs. All right, that was 6. Who's got a 5? Ooh, Fiona. All right, what do you do?
Like I move too,
Sure.
I moved into the basement.
You're gonna go down.
Yeah, where everyone else is.
Okay. All right,
Just
Fiona, what
one
do you do?
big asshole is just
Am I-
chasing us down the basement.
Where am I behind the bar?
No, you're right here.
Okay, or move closer.
You want to move this
Yeah.
way? All right, so you got to roll. What's your pace? 6 plus D6. All right.
7.
All right. So 7 inches you move.
Remember, 7 inches.
Move 7 inches.
7 inches. Come on, Fiona.
All right. Does that put you within a foot?
No,
of this?
sorry.
Oh yeah, totally.
7 inches.
So that's
7
inches.
inches.
You're gonna shoot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
All
why.
right, so he is also vulnerable, which means you get bonuses on your shot. So go ahead and
That should have won Coda. That should have
If
been.
you're gonna shoot him, go ahead and shoot him.
No, Jim.
The man's 9 inches. That absolutely.
2.
What's the point of little quotes?
Okay.
Some of them are just so fresh and new and out of, but you would only
One of the
appreciate.
One's a hit.
ones last year.
All right,
what
so
was it? It was
you hit him.
Something I've heard like 1,000
D6,
times.
2d6 plus
Well,
1.
there's some. that
Because
are-
of vulnerable, you get 3d6 plus
I remember in the beginning of this year's round, there were several sets where I was like, didn't like, yeah, any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and then
that
there's
was-
then the ones that were really good were paired up
14.
against each other.
Yeah, yeah, that was
Alright.
disappointing.
Yeah.
That is 2 wounds.
The apple pie one. I
Which will almost
thought
certainly
did
kill
not
him. Give
beat
me
mine.
a 2d6.
I thought for sure Aaron was gonna win that one.
I don't remember the apple
7.
pie one.
So it's
7. All right, that is a
Apple
gut
pie.
shot.
That's
He blew it. So go ahead and give me the other 2d6.
Please kill him.
5.
5. Another gut shot. Give me a 1d6.
There's guts everywhere in this place.
1.
1. All right. So yeah, boom and boom. The first one hits him about midships. The second one hits him here. There's a lot of blood as
He's.
he slides down the wall.
Yay.
He's done.
I
Good
was gonna
job.
say, if he's not dead yet, he should be dead now.
You guys got so many people in taxidermy.
But I have so much business.
Yeah.
You're not selling me.
You don't know that.
That's a fair
If you
point.
figure it
You
out,
don't
fuck
actually
it.
know
So,
that.
You can find a
Your
collector.
All right.
This
This
is
goes
1800s.
outside. You're outside, but you're headed for the
Well,
Lakota, right?
am I next? I'm 3.
Anybody got a 4?
He's got 2 twos.
I'm
so-
twos.
Jesus Christ. All right. All right. So let's.
I'm outside, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
If I turn and look over
Team.
my shoulder, are those stupid Indians helping?
No, they're not helping.
Okay.
Although they are approaching.
These are like your typical NPCs, Les. They do nothing. They look like they
Unless
do
it's-
nothing.
A large part. Well, I don't want to take anything away from you.
All right.
So
So,
they are approaching, but they're not helping.
okay,
So NPC, AKA Lakota.
got it. Gotcha.
Actually,
So-
they're deputized. When she hit the buzzer underneath the bartender hit the
Bartender.
buzzer, that's who he summoned, so
Yeah.
he's gonna arrest us all.
Okay. I'm going for the basement.
All right. So you're coming back in.
Cellar.
Valid.
So give me a, what's your pace?
Small
6 plus
space
6.
at the bottom.
All right. So go ahead and roll the D6.
They didn't call them basements, call them cellars.
6.
Fair enough.
6. All right. So 12 inches. So.
Usually it was
So
dirt.
this.
So if you're coming in, probably get to like there.
That'll work. Oh, and do I see that piece of crap underneath? the
Boyle?
table?
Oh,
Yeah.
Boyle? Yeah, he's under the desk.
Uh-huh. I flipped the desk up.
You gonna shoot him?
No, I just flipped the desk up.
And he
Oh,
scrambles away. He's like, what? And then he's like, he starts scrambling this way. It's like,
I just need to. I corner him. I just drive him into the corner.
just torturing the locals.
Blame this asshole. For literally no reason.
He
Trying to
knows
hook you up
this
with a
place.
good guy to bear.
He knew the guy.
And now he's, now he's getting chased around by a Native American.
On the middle of
I thought you'd all be dead by now.
All right,
Might keep
I
that
think it's
in
you.
somehow.
You're the deuces.
Cut.
All right.
Oh, maybe.
Yes.
He said the guy was a good taxidermist. There's no other animals down there, so he obviously knows he's taxiderming humans. Like, there's no other things up,
Well,
there's nothing on the
he sold
walls.
the other ones.
That's what you're trying to do to us.
He took a
Maybe.
bear.
So I'm gonna have to go.
Right
on the here.
Yeah,
There's this.
yeah, and where the bear.
Climb over
That looks
there.
like-
That's also fair.
I feel like jumping over the bar to save movement wouldn't necessarily save movement.
Well,
Like,
jumping over the bar will be 2 squares instead of 1, so.
which,
Yeah.
Not saving movement.
You
yeah,
have to run an agility check or something to do, jump a bar,
All right, so what are you gonna do?
I'm-
There are
I'm
probably
heading-
people you could shoot.
like the guy under the table.
I think they're all.
I
I
think
think
everyone's
everyone's
dead.
Boyle.
Well, Boyle's still alive.
I'm not gonna
You could shoot him.
Well, I mean,
Here we go
Audie seems
Pretty
to
good.
think that, yeah, he had something to do with it.
I'm trying to enjoy.
help
keeping
out
down
at
stairs. The
all.
only
He's
reason I
out
didn't
of-
run
Brought
forward
us here,
last
just
time was
hit
because
him
there
with
was
the
a guy
table.
standing in the stairs.
Gotcha,
So,
okay.
No,
All right.
that's-
Is
Actually.
that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
We go.
I'll take a
Well, you got both threes, you got both twos.
Well, sorry,
Fours
cheating.
are next. Fours have been played, maybe 2 8s. We haven't seen a lot of
Better.
eights.
Hey, listen, the twos are coming
Better.
down now.
Yeah.
Okay, anybody got a joker?
God damn.
It's,
man.
it's a little bit sad.
Why did you have to actually read your sheet?
Damn it, Ian.
Oh.
Okay, very quickly, we have to kill this guy as quickly as possible. Or we can call it here, one of the two.
Just making people puppets.
All right, no jokers?
Nope.
Who's got an ace? Who's got a king? Who's got a queen? I got a queen.
Fuck.
Here we go.
All right,
Things are gonna get bloody. Here comes Oily Boily.
so as you guys are sort of standing around, you see the girl on the table, you see the tableau of things. You begin to see one of the taxidermist creatures kind of like,
There it is, yep.
You
and it
come-
rips itself off of the
Your cousin?
borders
Yeah.
and sort of like begins coming through. Ignatius is close enough and it tries to bounce a claw off his head. Ooh, that's a
You still
5.
got your Goldie?
I do.
Hope you're skeeted.
Come on, one shot, kill this bitch.
We
That's the
need that,
perfect time.
that arrow thing from the, Stark one.
All right, so that's 3 points of damage, which is not. What is your parry?
Who's?
Yours.
Ignatius.
Munitions.
But he was Ignatius.
Two.
Oh, he's Edric. 2. All right, I got a 3, which means I'm 1 up. Which I need you to make a spirit roll. As this zombie-like creature steps forward and begins trying to claw you.
4, do I roll that?
Well, what's your spirit dice?
The D4?
Oh, I forgot you
D4?
were
Okay.
there.
I
Yeah,
rolled
you need to
a-
get a 4.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, you rolled 4. All right, so you're fine. No problem there.
Movie.
All right, that's it for him.
Okay, yeah.
So Queen Jack.
I don't blame
Jack?
Jack.
All right.
I saw it because my
Here,
sister
turn that in.
was like 10 years
So
old. and-
what does spirit do?
Spirit is just your, it's like fortitude.
It's also useful for magic.
I don't have any of that.
I was gonna say, you don't have that, so you won't really be using that.
Oh,
Was that another Jack I saw?
No, that was my.
Oh, your
card
other,
that I did.
yeah, okay.
Your reject card.
King.
I don't see the guy
Where are you?
downstairs.
Well, you might see the guy.
You should see the guy.
So you're Alberta. Yeah, you would definitely see the guy.
Where's the guy? Oh,
So he's fighting Ignatius
Oh.
over here. The guy, he basically ripped himself out of this art project. This guy.
I think he means
And he's
the
like,
No, 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 no.
guy who's.
Oh, Z. Yeah, you don't see Z. You see the girl, but not
You
Z.
see Zeech.
Zeech.
I don't.
This
know
would be
how
a
to
far
see-
worse
well,
I don't know how to
There's
see
other
if
rooms.
she's alive.
Huh?
I don't know how to see if she's alive.
You can go over there and check her out.
Checking around.
The
Maybe
zombie.
Please check
Maybe
her.
she smells like dinner.
check her. pulse.
Give her a
Put your
little bit.
hand in front of her mouth.
I don't know if I would feel breath or not.
Well, you would prefer not to, especially if you.
No. If she was breathing on my hand, I don't know if I would feel it.
Well, you could check. I mean, you could go over there and
With
check.
being undead,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
the point.
Is there a lantern
Yeah.
on the
well, yeah.
table? I'll use the lantern to kind of hold it by her.
Oh,
What's a lighter on fire? or-
Yeah.
No, to see if there's
Light
any
yourself
flicker of the
Oh,
flame.
see if okay. So give me a notice check.
That is clever. I like that.
That's old school. They
You'll
get
get bonus
by
for
a
that.
bell on their
That's
toe
penny
and
worth
bury
it.
I
it.
rolled a 4.
Might not
4.
work.
All right. Yeah. The lantern does not flicker,
Oh, well.
and you get a deliciously delightful smell
Ooh.
of dinner.
Oh, no.
I'm not hungry right now.
No, but I mean, you could
She'll
smell
still
it.
be there.
You know,
She'll still be
honestly,
there.
It'll be better.
honestly, I may have just eaten, but if I smell a delicious pizza,
I speak undead to the other guy and ask him where
In language?
Zeke went. Yeah. What do you know? I might be able to convince you.
Might be a
It's well
language,
past
alright.
11.
it could be a language.
Good, that is true. It's a few
I
drinks.
rolled
in.
an 8
An 8. All right. Well, that's
Roll again.
on what dice?
on an 8-sided.
Now roll it again. It's exploding.
Oh. 3. So
3.
11.
So 11. That's going to be one
Sorry,
raise.
disappointing.
Do you want to talk to this guy? What do you say?
Where'd Zeke go?
Treacherous bitch.
Thanks. Go back to standing.
So he's pointing towards the back of the
Yeah. Okay.
Shocking. Back as
if I
in
still got time,
behind the tableau?
No, this way.
If I still have time, I start back that way.
All right. So yeah, you still have time. I mean, you want to move that way?
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna have to go this
6
way.
plus
around.
D6?
3. So 9. 9. All right. So you probably end up about here.
Okay. There we go. Jesus.
Got a question.
There we go. All right.
I should see him if he's in there.
Well, you don't.
Uh-oh.
Invisible.
That invisible bitch.
All right. What was your card? A king?
Mine was a jack.
Jack. Any 10s?
Yes.
All right. That's not a 10.
Oh, I thought you said Jack.
I had a jack.
He said
Oh, well, I also had a Jack.
All right. We'll do Jack first. Then.
And then we got time.
Well, I would hope so.
No. Wrong.
We've had it with your macho head games.
Where the fuck am I at? Why am I on the ground?
You've been shot.
Shot. No one shot me. I'm doing like triple movement, or however far I can run.
Double. You still have to roll it, and you have to roll them separate. So you get, if you're gonna run, that's all you can do, but you get.
That's fine.
you
I'm
get
just trying to
12
get downstairs.
Plus 2d6. Oh, you just wanna go down, oh,
I'm just trying to get downstairs.
all right, so is this you?
With a double run, you
Yeah.
should be able to
All
do
right,
it.
yeah, you can end up here.
Okay.
Mass
Perfect.
tape measure
Jumps worn out,
10.
10.
You have a 10?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
10. You're
10.
10, your turn. Oh. Kill something.
All right.
Where are you?
Is
Like
it
the
you?
zombies on
Yeah.
fire.
No, this is this
Downstairs.
is him.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in there. Okay. Oh, Ignatius, all right. Yeah, you're fighting a zombie.
So the table with the woman and that's.
Yeah, he's just
okay.
like he's basically ripped himself out of the art project and come out of it. You could hear other creatures ripping themselves out of the art project.
Gonna get.
Somebody set that on fire.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Who could do that?
I don't know, maybe somebody with a flame.
Or two of you magicians?
Can I?
I don't have
grab
fire.
the woman?
Off the table?
Yep.
Yeah.
They ascertain she's dead.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on here, but I'm
Barely
gonna get
dead.
her out of here. So if I can grab her and take her up the stairs.
All right, so you're gonna grab the woman and drag her off. All right, so give me a quick agility check.
Recently dead.
6.
Kevin, you're making me.
All right, that is a success.
So long, we-
Grabbed her
Amen.
and you are now dragging her out. Where's her paw?
I keep thinking I'm good, then I look at you and I'm like, oh.
I'm not good for a while, then
Thank
I'm
you.
starting to fade again.
All right, so you've got her.
I'm working late.
Ignatius.
Do you need me to shake you awake anytime I
Me
see you?
too. This
Katie?
week was a roughie.
A bad week. I'm in the middle of a project that ends at the end of the month. We finally got
All
them.
right, so you got her and you're gonna take her upstairs.
Those
Just
suck.
gonna get her out of here, yeah.
All right, so
But
give
the
me your
stress doesn't help
pace
either.
divided in
That's
half.
The stress doesn't help either, trying to get it all done.
Exhausting.
So, yeah, it is.
Totally gotcha.
Oh, well.
Oh, 5.
11.
11 divided in half would be
5 and a
6.
half.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd probably put you guys right about here.
Pretty good.
All right, so you're running up the stairs, you're carrying her.
What are you doing with the dead body?
The zombie turns to look and sees these two. He's like, all right, that was Jack. Anybody got a 10?
Somebody has a very
Well, that was a
bad
10.
return for
That was a
dead
10.
Anybody got a 9?
Uh-uh.
Oh, Fiona, all right. Let's see what the 9 can do. All right, so where are you, Fiona? You're still upstairs.
Still upstairs.
All right,
Like to move down to the basement.
all right. So that would be a pace roll. There you go, 10 inches. Stop that.
We're so
Never.
tired.
Right.
Someone says it.
So it's past 1 o'clock at this point. Yes.
Yeah.
Slap power
To the
too.
top of the
Slap our feet.
stairs.
All right, so you get to the top of the stairs, you begin turning down, and you see him coming up carrying a body.
Him
Sorry,
coming up carrying-
Ignatius.
him coming up, Ignatius coming up.
Oh,
What did you do to that body? All right, so you still, I mean, you should.
I'm being impressed.
Come see the violence and parent resistance.
Do not want to shoot.
All right, so you're just gonna stop, that's where you stop?
Yeah.
All right,
Violence
any
in the
8s?
basement.
7,
So,
6, 6.
you above that 6?
Oops, sorry.
I
Gordon, may I have your?
step on Oily Boily's chest and I say, what is wrong with this man? What do you know of him? What evil is he doing
Yeah,
here?
he's cowarding.
You got
under
an
the table.
intimidation check or anything like that, or
I
persuasion?
think I have persuasion. Doesn't everybody, is
You
it
do.
like something everybody has?
Yeah,
I have it too.
it's a base skill
Ready?
that everyone has. Yeah.
6.
All good.
6, okay,
Roll again. Do I roll again?
so that's an opposed check.
Yeah, on a
Yes.
D6. Yeah.
1, 7.
So you got a 1, so,
Good.
he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, I just bring, I just bring,
Unwilling,
meat and,
strangers to.
yeah, unwitting stranger. No, he's just like, I've been here before, but I just bring, skins and meat here, I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I sense whether or not he's lying?
He looks like he's telling the truth. He seems pretty frightened at this point.
You let him until you should get the hell out of here and never come back.
You got it. Do you let him up?
Yeah, I'll let him up and
All right.
then,
So he stands up, literally runs over here and jumps out the window.
okay. What else can I move? Like, what else is left of my? Am I done?
You could come out like maybe to here, but you can't get to the stairs.
That's it, I'm done.
Okay. That was 6 and your 5s. Who's left?
Oh, I'm 5.
You're 5 and you're 4. Is anybody after that? So just you two.
Okay. I know he's carrying a body up the stairs, which means it's probably gonna be fairly difficult to get down there past him.
You can slip past a friendly person. So basically it's like everybody just moves out of the way.
Phase
I was-
through.
I was just wondering if we were.
But as I'm moving, I'm saying, is she alive? I don't know. I can't tell.
Does anyone have any healing?
I'm so tired, I don't know. We don't have healers, I don't think.
Don't think so.
Okay. Okay, so I got 11 inches.
All
right, so you would get, so you just basically pile down here.
Yeah.
You would end up like behind here. You can go forward through them if you want, but that creature. So you're looking at a creature that looks like a person, but you can see stitches and the eyes are very glassy, and they're just sort of like.
He's fine, get in here, and he's fine, don't worry about him, get over here.
He's
Like,
fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he ends his turn just kind of like, like staring around.
Like what?
What in the hell is going
Say
on?
That's
As he,
the way
as he
he's right.
sees all the taxidermy people in this
Oh.
room.
So what is mad science?
Cause I
Or
feel like.
weird science role?
Well, it just gives
Oh,
you
yeah.
power over. It gives you the opportunity to cast.
Yeah,
your
I get
confusion.
that, I.
Do what?
It just gives you the
That's
opportunity to
something you
cast
just
your
run into a
confusion.
room
It's
and
just, it's just
Oh, yeah,
sort of
just-
like
yeah.
it's the key that opens the lock.
Okay. Alright. Well, fear and confusion probably ain't gonna work on these guys.
So where are you?
I'm right down here, in front of,
Oh, you're still down there. All right. Oh, you're just like okay.
okay.
So
So,
that creature is coming towards you.
can I shoot at it?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. What?
No, you used the golden betting, didn't you?
No, I got it right here.
Oh, okay.
What should I do with the gold man?
Find Zeke.
Okay, I can use it to find Zeke, can I? Let's do that.
Here, Ziki, Ziki, Ziki.
You hear a sneeze.
All right, so wait a second. You're gonna use the golden betting to try and find Zeke?
That's what I'm being told.
You gonna listen to these guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, if I can use it to find him, yeah, he's the one I wanna find.
All right, come with me.
I'm suddenly very confident in this decision.
Whatever he says, repeat out loud.
Scream it as loud as possible for all of us to hear.
So he's under the desk, okay.
My Christmas spirit.
Team spirit.
He's actually the zombie.
If he is actually the zombie, that would actually not surprise me.
It'd be really friggin' so he did say that the zombie itself, it looks like it was stitched up and everything, but the other people are presumably fairly well taxidermy.
Right.
So like, what if we come down here and Zeke's not even
He's just
one
one
of these guys.
taxidermy version of himself.
what if the bartender we met upstairs was a taxidermy?
And you don't have to give me the big one for that. You can.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Who's actually,
Right.
who is actually whoever's down here.
Okay,
Excuse me.
so
Good lord.
I don't believe he's down here anymore. He's gone.
God damn it.
He's out of here. So we can either leave these guys alone and to go after him or whatever we want to do, but
Leave these guys alone, it's not,
Yeah.
whatever they're doing, it's not their fault
Right,
anymore,
right,
so.
right, so yeah, we-
Character is outside or inside?
Yep. On the way down the basement.
We definitely burned this place to the
Is
ground.
anybody still outside?
Yes, the 2 Indians,
Yeah,
3 Indians,
3 Indians,
Yeah, thanks. It's very
3 helpless.
lots of other people in the world.
Everyone that's not in
Negative
here.
1 level. All right, none of you guys are outside though.
None of us,
Okay.
no, you didn't ask that.
Everyone that's not in here.
All right, that it for you?
Yeah.
All right, is that it for everybody? Are you the last one?
I was probably, yeah.
All right, here we go.
I love seeing you get 2 cars and just knowing in my soul that it's,
It's hooks.
yeah.
This time, not bad. Not bad.
Me either.
Okay. Any jokey airs?
Don't believe so.
This is probably gonna be the last round.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you go ahead and-
All right, any aces?
Yes.
There we go.
So what is our plan here now? To
That's
flee?
what I'd like to
Right,
know
hold-
about it.
That's a good question.
I mean,
It's a good question.
We feel like he's gone.
He's
Where the
gone,
hell would he
yeah.
have gone?
there's some, I can feel fresh air, so there's probably some kind of secret door that gets out of the cellar that goes upstairs,
Okay,
outside.
Back outside.
Yeah.
I'll yell at Alberta to set the,
Who's Alberta?
Elvira.
yeah,
Ontario.
sorry, Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
I'll yell at Albuquerque to light the mural on fire. I'm gonna move 6 inches in this direction.
Alright,
Is there a mural or just a diorama?
well,
This.
it's sort of a diorama.
Yeah.
Torch
Okay.
the diary.
So
It's
there's
not
not like
painting,
a-
it's like a tableau of like
It's
actual
actually,
solid
oh,
people.
it's 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Still be lit on fire.
You can't light it on
Totally.
fire.
You should still absolutely light it on fire if you don't
Why?
move me 6 inches.
I would think taxidermy.
Or it's at least far enough so I can see what's this space. Because I feel like we can burn this place to the
What
ground at this
space?
point.
The
Oh, the
Like,
back room?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a back room. It's
Up
like
to
a
you,
storage
whatever you
area.
wanna do, but I feel like this place is evil enough to burn.
He's not there either.
No, but I was hoping to find like an entrance or something. Or a stairwell or
Some
something.
sort of exit.
Stay where you have it.
No, it's more like a storage area.
Alright, failing that, I'm gonna shoot the zombie that's right there.
Alright.
He's our buddy.
Why?
He's
Since
our-
when? He's been trying to eat you, hasn't he?
You're right.
No, I just got down.
Or eating somebody.
No,
Oh.
it's just his nature to move though. I mean, he can't help it.
Okay, well then, never mind. I won't shoot him. I'll just move back the 6 inches that I've.
Okay, if I wasn't undead myself, I could understand that, but being undead, I'm like, why? It's, you know, it's not his fault, he's undead.
Do you want me to shoot him or not?
No, I don't want you to
Okay,
shoot
then
him.
I'm not shooting him. I'll move back the 6 inches, just invalidating.
Well, my character ran downstairs to all these taxidermy people and a zombie went, "Wah!" And then here's Alberta from the other side. Don't shoot him, he's cool.
All right, I guess the zombie is cool. I guess we'll all just fucking,
We're the
Just leave.
weakest-
everyone leave, everyone leave.
Do you yell that?
Yeah, I'm yelling at everyone to just get the fuck out of here.
Alright, everybody leave, everybody leave. Alright, so what do you do?
Come on,
I
zombie.
moved twice.
Oh, okay, so you're,
I understand correctly. You're-
alright, so you had an ace? Anybody
Yeah,
have a king?
glad I had a fucking ace for that.
I got a king.
Real glad
You really?
I used that for
I got a
that.
king. I yelled down the stairs, what are we doing?
Leaving!
Where?
It's a
Stairs.
philosophical argument about a man's 10 inches or a woman's 10 inches.
My God.
It's not like really
How fast
philosophy
can
as
we
much
move?
as it is geography.
Or reality.
Alright, so
Or
you're
measure
yelling,
place.
what are we doing? So
But
he's yelling, get out.
I'm yelling, what are we doing? Where is everybody? And I'm hearing, leave, get out. And I'm inclined to do that, just that. Maybe leave this crazy
Leave
group of
this
misfits
home.
forever and go find those 2 Lakota
Yeah.
and run.
Honestly, probably the right call right now. This crew's.
Anybody have a queen?
I do.
Alright, you go.
I'm gonna go back up the stairs.
You're going back up the stairs.
Yep, back up to the top.
And I'm like, you're not kidding, we're really leaving.
You're getting leave.
Another piece of the tableau rips off and comes ripping forward.
Oh my
Who's
God.
this?
Oh, well,
Who is it?
you,
Is that you?
you.
I think I'm the one behind him.
Alright.
That's you. Put some water on your
Oh.
face.
No, I think
You're
it's
up.
Ian.
Yes.
No, I think, no,
No, that's good. Six on the attack.
oh, you're, yeah, definitely need to spritz up there.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, God.
Hey, not doing
I've got a
fire.
parry of 5.
Be a daisy if you do. Oh, parry of 5. I got a, alright. So it's a melee attack.
Yeah, did that just invalidate it?
I rolled a 5. So that, oh, no, I didn't. It's a 3. Never
I
mind.
love this game. I haven't
No,
been
it
hurt
did not
once
hit you.
somehow.
But there's a second zombie out, just ripped itself out. of the
Remember
tent.
how I tried to
Uh,
do the fucking all of a sudden I'm
Alright,
getting attacked
So that
by
was a
zombies.
10. Who's got a 9?
I got it.
9? 2
Nine.
9s. Alright, you guys decide. What is, what are you doing?
I'm sleeping over there.
What have you been sitting?
You
up
went from queen to, I didn't hear, I swear I heard queen and then I didn't hear Jack, so.
Get back in the program there.
That's on.
What are
That's
you
on
doing?
Don.
I
I
go
get
over,
the sad
And
part is that
impose
this probably
my-
gonna happen a lot more often.
I go over and impose myself
As these guys get
between
older.
the innocent zombies and
Yeah.
the breeders.
Eventually, I'm gonna be like strong.
The innocent zombie just tried to hit me.
Well, I would have gone over there before the next one.
I missed Wheel of Fortune.
I impose myself between the innocent zombies.
Well, I really am
All right,
so
so
glad that
you're
it decided to
throwing
go
yourself
with this
in
instead of
between
trying to shoot
the
best
innocent
instead.
zombie. Where are you? Is it?
Over here. No, no, no. I'm in
Oh,
the
so you
cellar, yeah.
run back and get in between here?
Yeah,
All right.
you guys leave.
You joining your people?
No, I'm gonna come with you, but you guys leave and.
All right. We'll get back to that.
They're attracted to the living. I'm not, so.
Yeah. Okay. That was a, what are we on now? Nines? Oh,
Now.
oh, you're
Yes.
2 nines. Okay.
Kevin, you were yawning.
I'm just gonna.
And you were going, and I'm like,
No, I was making that noise.
Starting to try to figure out what's happening here. All right, so nines. You guys decide who goes first. What do you do?
I got 10 movement, I'm heading upstairs.
All right.
I'm leaving.
This you?
Yeah,
All right, so that'll bring you like way up here.
that's I walk up, it's like, all right, come on, we're leaving.
We need to go.
Actually, as I come up, I see that Ignatius is still on the stairs
Carrying.
carrying her. And I will, can I attempt to like, here,
You wanna
I'll
help
get her-
him?
I'll get her feet.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna slow you down. So basically what it'll do is it'll take you both to here. So you're both sort of like dragging dead body out. Okay. All right, that
I too, but it-
same principle.
yeah.
All right, so you guys can like move forward to about here. Oops.
I'm just trying to save her, but if she's dead, then it's probably.
She seems pretty dead.
Hey, still give her a proper burial.
I'll just take her outside.
All right, those are the nines and the eights.
The last.
Sevens, who's left? Fiona's it. All right,
See, everybody else turned tail will leave. I'm gonna leave.
all right. Where are you?
And right here.
All right,
7.
okay.
Okay. Don't. That's not very far.
No, but it's ahead of everybody else.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
All right.
You're first one out.
All right, is that the last card? Does anybody have another card? All right, you guys managed to get outside. And you managed to convince the zombies in the tableau that the people who have come downstairs are not going to join them and there are not food.
Right.
And once you convince them of that, they go back to where they were. And they will tell you that they are essentially an art project from Zeke. As you guys go outside and you move out into the things, there are, the horses are a little bit disturbed, but you can see that the Lakota, those 3 Lakota have grabbed up Zeke. They have him, tied up and they're like, thank you for doing this. We have finally been able to exact revenge is too much, but we've finally been able to capture this man and we are going to bring him to Lakota justice. So we're gonna take him with us. What you do with this place is up to you. And they take off. Do you have any questions for them?
Got any torches?
Yes, we do. We're
Oh,
you can bust up the corrals, which are not that great, and wrap some pitch around them, and then you have torches. Do you need a torch? Are you burning this place?
Hold on now, this is a.
This is not a money-making opportunity.
Perfectly fine establishment.
This is not a money-making opportunity for you,
I
mate.
know owners and plenty of people who have no idea about the dead tax.
That's the-
Aside from the guys that jumped out the window, the other bartender that's currently here, almost certainly the woman's family and probably whoever the hell is.
If she had
probably
a family. How do they know? She's way out here. We're 100 miles from the nearest city.
It's true. Well, this is a place that people are aware of, right? So,
Yes.
it's on the
Sudden new
southern
management.
Wyoming trail towards Colorado.
So if I go back downstairs and convince them that the art project is done and they have to stay in this position, and that as breathers come down, they are not food, they are observers.
New management.
I'm just
Under
throwing this
new
out here.
management.
I'm a
You
wanted
will, you
man.
would recognize
I don't
that
want my
they
name
need to
attached
eat at
to
some
this
point.
Oh, they need to
place.
eat?
Yeah, they need
Okay.
to eat. They can't just go full beef jerky down there.
And they're not really,
They're zombies.
yeah. Okay,
But they're more like very
No, I'm not
passive
saying-
zombies, but they do need to be fed.
They're
I'm
children.
not saying we have to take it over.
Look, I
I'm
know-
saying we don't have to burn it now.
Listen,
Later.
we can take the money from the place and distribute amongst ourselves and then burn it to the ground. How's that sound to you? Does that sound fair?
Building.
we could
Made over the next
building.
10 years.
All right.
We
now
could
we're-
rid the place of the zombies and then sell it.
Well,
But
I'm
we're not
thinking we
the
almost
owners of
leave
the
the
place.
zombies to attack.
And the
whoever
owner of the
comes
place
in
is gonna be
next.
kidnapped
Then
by
they
the
spread
Sioux.
tales.
Well, not kidnapped.
They spread tales about the
taken
place.
from-
being
Taken by the
haunted.
Sioux.
It drives the
So
property
possession
value
is
into the
9/10.
ground.
Yes, exactly.
Come back.
I mean, there's
And
no
I
law
forgot
here,
that.
so. Yes.
He signed the deed to me.
We did not.
You guys were out in the middle of the Wyoming territory. There's no deeds.
First off, okay.
Possession
Let's
is
play this.
10/10.
Okay, let's play this out for a moment.
Possession is 10/10.
We,
Possession is 10/10 of the law. I love
which
it.
of us is going to stay here in order to try and maintain this place?
When you look around, you see the back of Audie's head, because he's walking.
Who's
I'll
gonna
stay.
be- Oh, you're gonna stay with
It's a
the.
one shot.
All right, well, fine, then sure, you'll give us the cut of the profits whenever we come by. Is that how this is gonna work?
Sure.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was a
trust
ri-
this.
it was
We're
a
burning
rough
this
month.
place.
No profit this month.
Yeah, we're robbing this place and torching it. That's how we're going.
People heard rumors there's zombies in here, they're not coming in.
Yeah, we already have like 2 witnesses to some crazy ass shit.
You're gonna have to kill those witnesses.
You have to track them down and kill them.
Audie should
No
be a half a mile away
witnesses.
by now.
Never leave witnesses.
They're employees.
Yes, exactly.
Well, they've been working here for a while. Maybe you can keep it under wraps.
Oh, God. Oh.
All right. So, what do you guys think of this this adventure? Was it fun?
It was
Yeah,
very.
it was
You
good.
guys have a good time?
Yeah.
I was surprised to find out I was undead.
Honestly,
Go
I
on
was
with
surprised.
surprise.
We were
It was a
too.
shock for us all.
Thank you.
Well, thank you guys for coming over to play in this. This was awesome.
Thank you
Thanks.
for having us.
Thank you for the drinks.
You guys, let me know if you want me to include you on my little weekly email shit. We have other games going on and that kind of stuff. You should really, if you're local or
Over in St. Louis. yeah.
St. Louis, okay. So yeah, you guys should seriously think about coming to conventions and stuff with us. Gaikon's coming up. It's super fun. Archon is super fun. We're gonna go on the hotel tour again.
Yep.
You and I do that.
Yeah.
Which is basically everybody on the
Oh.
not everybody on the first floor. A lot of like
Archon,
probably
yeah.
one out of every third room has a party going. So
They have like
party-
themed party rooms where they
Yeah.
give out free drinks to people.
Not free.
Well,
Most of it is free. You
No,
can
there was a-
choose to, you can choose to tip.
Fun?
No, they're lame, but you kind of move around.
yeah.
Got it.
But they also have the free beer room, and then you can go out in the courtyard of the hotel, which is a lot. So
They had
we
me
do
a free
that.
beer room.
Yeah, it's free beer room,
You
and
had
then
me a
everybody,
free-
everybody's sort of-
Trying to get you guys to go to this thing for years. You're telling me the free beer room's the thing that would have sold it?
Never
gave me the free beer room talk. We most certainly did.
uh,
It's been years.
We just-
Keep forgetting I'm wearing a hat.
It's not even your
I
hat.
will need that back.
You're a hat, it's not your hat.
And I want to thank you all for agreeing to this.
Yes. The reason
Good to see you.
my favorite
bud.
to play is lawful
You laughed a lot.
Shocking.
Yeah. well,
Yeah,
But it never
it's supposed to
gets-
last. I think you have a good
Yeah.
time.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Drive safe. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
I'll walk you
drive
out. You are best.
Good seeing you both.
safe.
Hopefully.
See you soon.
think there was one campaign.
Oh, that's you, mister.
Where.
Really good, I
As
was
the DM,
watching
like,
it.
all right, we have any
Is that now?
Take care.
Oh,
characters?
take care.
No, like, and he goes, we have no evil characters either. I'm like, I'll go awful evil.
What do you do?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we hit all. the
Yeah,
boxes,
yeah.
you know? Got a nice variety going.
We did.
Okay.
No, I'm looking for fucking cards to give to,
Oh.
to give to, you know.
Did you get your?
I have a certain idea in mind, and when it doesn't work out, it pisses me off.
Fair enough.
It's so valid.
All right, hit me up.
Yeah.
I'll put you my, semi-weekly emails and whatnot. If we have events like this, you guys come over. We also have, so I run a regular Strange Aeons game. And frankly, I can always use villains.
No,
You wanna come over?
you can't. No,
You wanna
don't
come
need
over and
any
play-
more.
You wanna come over and play bad guys? So I got lots of bad guys I can throw out.
I suddenly regret this
So,
decision.
but I'm super glad.
You know, what,
Yeah.
Luke, that's the way life
Very
goes.
Great time.
I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you.
Thank you.
And if you roll bad guys, you get absolute.
That's true.
Yeah, we also
Absolutely.
typically have a pretty solid cocktail menu and you know, snacks and whatnot.
Luke
the one-
told him, he's like, don't worry about snacks, Les usually has a whole bunch
Yeah.
of cake.
Yeah,
And
I was like, yeah,
a spread.
yeah, yeah, sorry, it's a little light tonight.
It is kind of light.
I'm kind of liking that, yeah.
That's light.
That's light.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sitting there, it's like, well, we're coming straight from dinner.
Well, that's why
Don't
dinner
worry.
is gonna eat.
Yeah,
but,
well, and that's the mindset I like.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
there's
doesn't
usually
matter.
other stuff.
And it's always, there's always a veggie spread.
Love it.
Hope you all enjoyed my gimmick of splashing water in my face.
That was pretty good, actually.
That's pretty solid.
It was okay.
You'd be a daisy if you do.
Like I said, I wanted to bring like a spray
What do you
bottle
guys-
so I could just.
What do you guys think of Deadlands? Just in general, I mean,
Yeah.
those sort of like weird Wild West. What do
I
you-
love,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love the setting,
Okay,
and I like the or the a bit more simple nature of it, rather than having the, okay, now you take this and you add it, you add.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like, you roll
I'm
a
a-
D8.
yeah, I'm a Pathfinder player, which, you know, people call math finder, right? So it's like, you got a rule, if you've got something you would do, there's a rule.
There's a rule for it.
Yeah. This is very sort of like simple and fast and, you know, that kind of stuff. It's very.
I've
you know,
listened to this played once and it's been a while, so I definitely didn't remember how much. And they modified it, they called it Dadlands, and they all played as like different types of dads.
Okay.
Like the grill dad, the sports dad.
Gotcha, okay. As a dad, I understand. But fun?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
I would play this again.
I own it, and at some point I want to run a game, so.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I want to run this particular scenario at convention, and I wanted to like sort of test it out, see how the timeline was. It's because when you run convention games, it's really weird because you have like 4 hours.
I got yours already.
Oh, okay.
And if you,
I forgot
you
that was
know,
yours.
the worst part is like if you get like 3/4 of the way through.
Wait, I gotta get.
I gotta go too.
Gotta get
I
the
was
save
saying,
time.
but you guys, thank
You hit that mark and you're just like, oh shit. And you all of a sudden you're like, well, we gotta do this, blah, 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 you know, and it doesn't work.
It's like, I don't really want to
pacing
rail
is
you
really-
guys, but I have
I
if
have
we're gonna
to.
get to the.
Yeah, pacing is really weirdly important in convention.
Also, do you want to stop the recording now?
Oh, shit, yeah.
You see the end antics.
I'll chop off the little bits at the end.
What was the website that you guys have?
TinyBatman.com.
There are so many quotes.